Guys, give me one in the chat if everything is okay. I don't think. Sound okay? Can you guys hear me now? Is everything okay? One is in the chat if you can hear me. Give me one in the chat if everything is okay. Oops. All okay? Everything okay? One. Okay. We were like 28. I messed this up. I should have gone live earlier. Discord, okay. We're 28 in the chat. We are here. Okay, cool. Okay, let me post this live link in the chat as well, in the Discord as well. So yeah, and by the way, tomorrow we'll fix. As you can see, we have a bad fan in the background from my PC, so we'll fix this tomorrow. Let me go to general in my Discord and post this up. So into the general section, let me post this up. Everyone, we are live. Oops, let me copy the link again. Copy this. Okay, let me post this in Discord and we'll start the build right now. So we are live. Okay, done. Let's go ahead and start this build. So let me go to live chat as well. Okay, so let's start, guys. Okay, I'll open an instance of Google right now, like this. Okay, so we have, let me see who do we have in the chat first of all, because it's very important. The most important part of this live, it's at the start. So we have Gurvin Desil, we have Joel, we have Joy Ahmed, we have Saad. Welcome Saad, welcome back. Kata, one of the ones. Hello dude, welcome back. God's Made, what's up dude? I'm on Ghosty, we have Maron as well. We will all become professional for sure. Yo, Happy, hello, welcome back dude. Jack, I'm Ghosty. Fabian too as well, hello Fabian. One of one, okay, Morabak, Happy, one of the one, Vince, Jack as well, Don Quixote. Hello guys, everyone. Sipan and Alexander Ristic. Hello guys, welcome to today's stream. So let me show you what are we gonna build today as well. Let me show you what are we going to build today, because I have it here somewhere. Do this one. Okay, nice. So we'll build something like this today. Something like Discord 2.0. Let me turn this into a PNG, so I'll say WebP to PNG, and let me turn this into a PNG so we can have it in locally in our folders, in my photos folder. Nice. Okay, so this one right here, I can close this Google one. Nice. Hello, let's go Tanamo. Hello, welcome to stream dude. Do you guys like the thumbnail? How's your day going? Good. 16, okay. Nice idea for today, yes. Okay guys, so let's start building this up, right? First of all, for people who are just joined in, today we are going to build this Discord clone, so Discord 2.0. We'll follow this design here, And yeah, let's go ahead, and for this project we'll use Tailwind CSS as a CSS framework, and we'll use React as well. So let's go ahead and install React with Tailwind CSS. I'll open Google and say React with Tailwind CSS. Accept all, and we'll go here to install Tailwind with create React app. Maybe in the first one? Yeah, in the first one. So I'll copy this one. First, let's create a folder. So I'll create a folder called Discord YouTube, like this. I'll move this folder here. Bam, into VS Code. Now let's open back our design. I'll open the terminal. Say Ctrl B to delete this. Ctrl B. And let's paste the line that we copied from the Tailwind. No, can I stop this? Can I stop this? Let me redo this because I did not install it in the good folder. So I'll move this here. Oh my gosh, there are so many people at the start of the video. 43 people. This is insane, guys. Let me open the image as well. So if I go here into downloads, guys, thank you so much for watching. Downloads. Okay, cool. I'll move this here. So we're almost double from normal. So 44 people on this live. Incredible. So for the people who are new, I'll repeat myself one last time. In today's stream, we are going to build this Discord 2.0. We have the design here. And for this project, we'll use Tailwind CSS as a CSS framework and React to build the front end. So let's create a folder. This will be Discord stream, like this. We'll move this here, and let's open a new Google tab. So I'll go to incognito, like this. Let me drag here. This video will be on YouTube after we are done streaming. I'll edit it and add some timestamps as well. So we'll go to Tailwind with React. So this is how you install Tailwind with React. Okay, I'll copy this first line of code like this. I'll open my terminal. So first I'll hide this button with Ctrl B, then I'll open my terminal, and here we'll say npx create React app, and instead of my project I'll say Discord. So Discord, like this. Let's enter and let's wait for this to install. Nice, 57 people in the chat already. Okay. So many viewers because you changed the thumbnail. maybe it's YouTube issue. I found the test case. Okay, let's wait for this to install, and yeah, we'll use probably where is it? Let me show you the design. So for the left part, we'll have some PNGs from the internet, probably. Yeah, we'll have this icon, probably from React Icons. This one as well from React Icons. These three, and for these ones as well. Yeah, something like that. Should we create this thing as well? So this Discord at the top right here, or no? What do you guys think? Should we build this small thing right here? I mean, it's bad because we have then this and then the actual red thing now, so we are not gonna build this. Yo, you hit 10k subs. Yes, dude, thank you for all support, guys. Documented. Yeah, temporary account. I'll watch on Discord for you. Congrats, bro. Thank you. So this is done installing. So let's say cd into our project. So I'll say copy this and we'll say cd into Discord. Okay, just a little bit more. I use npm because everybody knows how to use npm. It's by default, so yeah, I'm not using yarn or anything else. Okay, so Okay, we can say now cd into Discord like this, and now you can say npm start and start the server. Actually, before we say npm start, let's actually install Tailwind as well. So we'll say npm install Tailwind like this, because now we've said cd my project, and now let's copy this line of code and npm install Tailwind CSS as well. Then we'll copy this one, I'll paste this one as well. Yes, but also functional. Okay, nice, I'll paste this one as well. And the third step is to install this, is to copy this thing and paste it into tailwind.config.js. I'll say Ctrl B. I'll go to our folder, to our React folder, and we'll go into Tailwind config.js. I'll say Ctrl B to close this. I'll delete everything, and Ctrl V to paste this text in. I'll close the console as well. Save this. Now let's go back to our folder, and for the fourth step we'll copy this, and it even tells you where you have to paste this. So this one in index.css and this one above in tailwind config.js, right? So we'll go to source style, where is it, index.css. So here, say Ctrl B to hide this, and at the top let's paste this and save. Nice. Now all we have to do is npm run start, and we'll have Tailwind installed into our app. So I'll say npm run. I'll say npm run start and enter. This after this starts, it will open our local server. Let me drag this here as well. I'll directly go to localhost 3000, and bam, we have our basic application. I'll close the console, and let's go to our folder structure right here. Okay, nice. So if we go to app.js and Ctrl B here, we can delete this header, this ugly header from here, and save. And now let's open our design, this one. I'll make this, oops, not this one. I'll make this smaller, like this. And let's start to design, let's have our layout first. So I'll say, where is it? Here, okay. So let's have our layout first, because we'll use components and we want to know what components we'll use where. So first we'll have the left sidebar. So I'll write a comment and I'll say here left, how should I name this? Contacts, groups, maybe? Contacts, I'll say contacts, or friends, groups, friends and groups. The next one is gonna be this thing right here, so the discover one, this one. So I'll have the discover. Let me comment this as well. This will be called this discover. Nice. And the third one and the last one, it will be this main content. So we'll call this main content. But inside this main content we'll have multiple things, multiple components. So the first one will be this one, so the hero section with the search inside and these titles. So we'll have inside this one, we'll have something called hero. So we'll have the hero, and then we'll have featured servers. So let's duplicate this as well. Okay. Hey Edward Iliescu, welcome back, dude. Okay. Now let's go ahead and name after the hero. We'll have these featured sections. So I'll say featured and save. So now let's create a component for each comment. I mean for the first one at first. So we'll have on the left side friends or groups. I'll say groups, or yeah, groups. Oops, my bad, sorry guys. No. So I'll have groups like this, and let's send this component as well. In the left part, in our source folder, let me delete this and save. And let me close this, Control B to open this, and let's create a folder called components, so we can have all our components inside. Components, like this, and inside components we'll have a file called groups.js, because it's a JS file. Control B. 88 people, 94 people in the chat, guys, thank you so much for watching. Save just like this. Okay, and if we save and import this into our app like this, let's check out our website. So I'll say save, click save, and we have the groups right here. Nice. We want this what is it called, we want this color, right? So how do we get it? Well, first let me open this inside here. So this is our design here, and I'll go with eye color dropper, and I can't actually access it because it's from local. But if you go on if I go Discord, okay, nice. Let me go to images and we'll find something in just a second. So we want which color, we want something, or this one or this one. So I'll get this one right now. Okay, so this one, I'll copy the color from here because it's the same picture. So we want this color from here, right? So I'll go into my eyedropper picker, pick color from web, and we want this color right here. But for the rest of the things, we want this color right here. So I'll copy this one first, like this, and let's go inside here, and we want a color for the background of everything. So I'll create a div that will delete later, and I'll say that this should be with full height screen. Nice. And the background color, this is in Tailwind CSS, so I'll say background color, it's equal to npm run. Yeah, let me copy the color as well. So we'll go here into the, where is it, into the eyedropper, and let's copy this color as well. Copy. I'll say bg color, it's equal to hashtag and this thing right here. So now if we save and like this, and save height with dot right here with like this. Nice. No Google, stop. Okay, so like this. Now we have the background into this color, right? So okay, since we have the groups, let's go into groups, and they should stack. If you see, they stack vertically. So we'll have this one to occupy the whole screen. So we'll say class name height screen and save. And now let's take a look. So now it has the height of screen, and then this div shows up as well. So we want to modify this. So if we Control B and go into the app.js right here, we can say here at the top, we can delete this thing right here, and we can say flex, and then flex column and save. Oh, no flex column, just flex, because they are already column. My bad, sorry guys. So we can say only flex and save, and now they display like this. So we just started our basic layout, right? So let's get this color as well for the left sidebar. I'll go here into Google here. Let me open my eyedropper extension. I'll click on this. I'll click on these things so we can have the color. Let me copy the color as well. I'll copy the color from this. Nice. Now for this side right here, I'll say inside groups that the bg color should be, so bg, this is Tailwind, bam, hashtag and v, and we can delete this hashtag actually and save. And let me have everything on the same line, just like this. Nice. So if you want to hover over this thing, you'll get the styling of Tailwind in plain CSS. So H means height, BG means background color. If you hover over this, you get here background color of this color, RGB and something. If you want this extension, you can go to extensions and install Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. So this app right here, and you'll have it as well. I show you how to install Tailwind at the start of this video, so go ahead and watch that if it's the first time you are using Tailwind. if you are good with, if you are okay with CSS, Tailwind will be easy for you to understand. So first we'll have this thing right here. We'll have a ton of icons. Yeah, but first I'd like to style this thing right here, right? So we'll have this thing, first one, then we'll have the second one as well, and then the third one. So let's style them all right now, because I just want to start with the first one. So we'll have the groups right here. Let me move this at the bottom right here and save. I'll delete this div at the end. So let's have the discover as well. So I'll say discover and save, and let's create here in the files, I'll have in the components folder a discover as well, discover.js. I'll say REFC like this and save. Nice. Now if I save and close this here and go into app.js and import this again, so at the top make sure it's imported and save. Now I have the discover again. Now let's get the color of the discover as well. So here we'll get this color. Let me copy it. I'll go to eyedropper, I'll go pick a color from web and choose this color right here. I'll go and copy this color as well. I'll copy it from here, copy, move this in the background, and if you go to discover and say class name equals with bg, and let's say inside the parentheses, this is a custom value inside Tailwind CSS. If you paste this like this and inside parentheses, nice, we get this color. Perfect. Now let's go back and to our design. So this one right here. So after this one we'll have this thing right here. So this is what I want to work on this thing. So main content at first, and we'll develop the left sides as well after. So let's create a, what is this called, main content. Let's create a component for this one as well. So inside components we'll have a main component .js. It's a JS file. I'll say REFC, bam, and get this boilerplate. If you want this extension, it's called ES7 React Redux snippets. It will give you the boilerplate for a JS file, just like this. We were in the main component like this and save. Now let's check our website. Is this one right here. Nice. So on mobile we don't want these tabs to show up, right? So but first of all, let me delete this thing right here, and we should give a background color for this one as well. So let's go to the design right here. So we want this color, so this one, from this one, between this one and this one, right? So I'll go here, I'll go to our picker, eyedropper, I'll take a color from web as well, and I'll get this color from here. Let me change the song as well. Nice. And yeah, let me pick a color from the web. I'll say pick a color, go with this one right here, and now let's copy this color. So I'll copy it from here, copy, and here at the top we'll say class name. So this is how we write CSS into the div class name with Tailwind CSS bg, and then paste the color inside. Now let's check the difference. So if I save, it's already this same color, so the one that we have in the index, so the one that we have in app.js. So where is it? Here. If I paste this, if I paste this here, it's 393943, 393940. Okay, so we already have this one. Nice. Okay, if I save, and if we import main content as well, let's import main content. Is it called main content? Main component. Okay, main component. Main should be main content, but I'll say main component. Main component. It's not important the name if you know what it means. So main component from / main component. Let's check this out, and we have it here. Save. Now I have a problem in the app.js because let's see, featured. Okay. Let's refresh this. Let's check the discover has already been declared. Okay, discover. Okay, discover has already been declared. Discover, yeah, we've pasted this 2 times. My bad. Save. Nice. So now let's go ahead and continue. Well, we don't want this one and this one on mobile, because we'll start first with the mobile version. So on the mobile version, we want only this thing right here, only this main content. And then when the screen gets bigger and bigger, we want this thing and this thing as well. So let's go ahead and style it. Groups. So first the groups, I'll go ahead and say this should be hidden. And then on the small, it's a media query for 648 pixels. So on small, we want this to be flex or block or flex, is not important. And then if you go to back to app.js, we can do the same thing for the discover, and here inside we'll say this should be hidden, and on the small this should be flex as well, and save. And now we only have our main component. So if I go to main component, now I can style this up. So first we'll have this thing right here, so it's a photo. Now if I say Discord on Google and get the photo, it's the first one right here. Let me copy this. So I'll say Discord, so Discord like this, and let me get the image. Is the first one. If you search Discord on Google, is this one. It's this one right here. Let me copy it, save image as, save. It's a JPEG, perfect. Let me make this smaller as well. I'll go to, no, actually not. So like this. And let me I'll say Control B to open this sidebar, and I'll create inside source a photo folder. So I'll say photos, and I'll drop this photo inside the photo components, inside the photo folder. I'll click Control B. I'll delete this. Nice. And now let's try to add it inside our component right here. So let me show you how. After small, let's go back to our discover. So it's hidden, and on small should be flex, right? Yeah, on small should be flex, and save. Oops, close. On small should be block, maybe block. Main component, it's hidden, and on small it should be block. If I save and go back to, if I delete this, save. Okay, so on small, minimum width of 640 pixels, this should be flex. So flex, save. Okay, we'll deal with this later. So for now, let's go ahead and inside app.js, we have flex already. 150, yeah, thank you guys so much. So let's go ahead and inside our main component here, let's go ahead and add the picture. So I'll delete this because we don't need it, and for this we'll have a height and a width as well. So this should be like 25% of the width screen. So I'll say like I'll create a div. No, so first I'll create a comment and say that first we want this thing. So first we want this hero, right? And then we want the featured section. Yes. So inside main components, we want the hero first, right here, and then we want a featured servers section. So I'll say featured servers like this, and let's create a component for the hero as well. So I'll create this, a hero component like this, and let's create a hero component here in the components as well. I'll say hero.js, I'll say rfc and save. And if you go back to our main component, we can actually import this. Okay, so now let's import this. Bam, save. And now if you go to our website, we get this. Nice. Now if you go to inside the hero, we'll have a div with an image inside. So it will be an image tag, image like this, and this image should have as the source the next image. So let me import the image. I'll say import. This should be hero from slash photos slash hero dot JPEG or PNG. Let's see. it's let me rename this to hero.jpg. So it's a JPEG file. Okay, I'll say Control B like this from JPEG. Okay, save. And this hero, let's pass it as the source and save. Now let's check out this. Okay, so we have the hero, right? It's called Tailwind CSS, is not an extension. Okay, we are using JSX, it's inside the React, so we are by default using JSX. This is JSX, guys. So yeah, let's make this picture full screen and add some corners as well. I'll give it a width, so I'll say to this div, I'll say width full, and height should be like let's say 15 rem. I've added this inside the braces because we are using custom sizing. So now let's say, for example, that we want this image to be an object cover. So I'll say flex like this, and here I'll say, oops, here I'll say for the image, for the actual image, I'll say class name, and inside we'll say like this, inside the class name we'll say object, so object cover, so object cover, and save. So now it's the exact same size that we gave this, right? So I'll say instead of height, I'll say 5 like this. Okay, so now we want the height to be something like this, and width, instead of full, let's say for example that we want this div to be full as well. If you say bg red, if you say inside the class name and bg red 500, let's check how big is this div right here. So I'll say bg red 400 and save, and it's this size from here. So I'll say width should be full as well and save. And inside main component, let's check the I'll say here, I'll say width full as well. Okay, so now it's width full. If I say for example bg red, let's check with bg red. So let's see how big is this div, red 400, and save. Now this is how big this div is. Now we want this div to be with a width of full. So if you go inside app.js, where is it, app.js, Control B, and here we have flex, height, width, full. Okay, this one right here, we can delete this div right here and save. Nice. So now I have this, and let's give the bg color here. So I'll say bg, let me go back and copy this color. So I'll copy this color right here and then delete this div and save. And let's give this background color, right? So I'll say this should be height full as well. So this app should be height full, save. Height screen, maybe screen, save. Okay, nice. So now let's go to our main component and paste this color inside. Hashtag, Control V. We can delete this right here and Control V and save. And now check this out. Perfect. I'll go to inside hero, and now we can delete this thing right here and save. And now we can say here that width should be full as well. And now the width it's full. Perfect, perfect. Let's go and look at our design. So we have this right here. Cool. Now underneath it we can have this input. It's not the same photo, but I like this photo better, so we'll use this one. So let's give it some padding to the top and to the bottom and to the left and to the right as well. So we'll want here, where is it, width full. I don't think we need this. Save. Yes, we don't need it. This one, it's we need this. So if I save and actually no, so height, okay, so it's by default full. Nice. Object cover, because we've set height full to this one. So we'll say here margin on the X should be like 4 and save. And now get this margin. Now Raina, hello dude, welcome to the chat, dude. Yes, kind of the record, yes, of course. So I'll give some margin to the top as well. I'll say margin to the top. This is how you write in Tailwind, margin to the top 4, maybe less, maybe only 2. Yes, something like this. Nice. Now we should give this some rounded corners like this. So in Tailwind this is very easy to do. You only say rounded and you'll add border radius just like in plain CSS. So we'll say here rounded, and let's say for example one rem, and save. This is, you add custom sizing inside these brackets. Save, and you have to give this border radius not to the div but to the actual photo, so this image tag. I'll paste this in and save, and now we get this. So it's obviously too big, so I'll say 0.5 rem. Still I think it's a little bit too much, so I'll say 4 or 3. Let's see. So 4 looks okay, 3 looks even better, so we'll go with 3. Now let's check this out. Inside we should add this input with explore servers and find your community on Discord. So let's do that. First let's make this a little bit bigger, so I'll say 7 rem or something. Yeah, something like this, so we have a little spacing to play with, you know. So let's add this input tag right here. Our image is a little bit different, but this will work as well. Okay, so let's create another div right here underneath, just like this. And for example, if I save and say hi, you'll see that this is displaying outside this container. So we want this inside the container. Well, how do we do this? First we'll say absolute right here, absolute, and save. And now we want this to be absolute and absolute div, this one. I'll create a comment so you can see as well. This will be the how do you call this, background image, background image, like this. And this background image will have, this will be text on the background, so this will be the search, this will be the search like this. Let me kick him out, hide user. Okay, nice. So this will be search, nice. And if I save, and since we said absolute here to this div, to the background image, we have to make it relative to some div. So to this parent div I'll say relative like this, and save. And now it's relative to this div. Really nice. So now this one should be width full. If I say bg red 400 and save, we can see how big this is, right? So we need this height of 7 to give it to this one right here, and save. And we have margin on the X and margin on the top should be to this div as well, and save now. Nice. So we have margin to the top, but we don't have margin on the X-axis. If I save now, it was because this margin on the X was close to this one. It was like it did not have spacing between them, so that's why. Now we'll copy this rounded, we'll copy this, and we'll move it right here. So I'll copy this rounded, and let's move it at the top. Save. Actually we need it here at the top and in the image as well. And now if you save, we get this. Perfect. Now the text, it's, if I comment this div out, you will see the text that is behind the image, and if I comment and save, you can see the text, it's behind the image. If I go back, we have to make, I'll delete this color red like this, and now we have to make the text to show on top of the image. So to do this, there's a thing called indexes. So indexes basically decide who should show on top of who. So we want this to be an index of 0. This div should be an index of 0, and by default it's 0. So we'll make this div right here, the search, a bigger index. So to use indexes, first we need a relative position on the div. So I'll say relative like this, and then we can specify an index. So I'll say z index of 10 and save. And now you can see the text, it's on top. Perfect. Now let's continue this, and we want this to be an input, right? So this one should be an input like this. Cool. Maybe we want less margin on the X, should be only like 2, something like this, and the height should be like 6 maybe. 6, okay. If I say 5, now this image is overflowing, so we don't want this. I'll copy this 6, I'll say 6 rem and save. And we want the same height for the image as well, so I'll say height for this container and save. and now we have the same height, but if I go back and say only to the image and save, again it's not the width is not full anymore. So if I say bg red 400 and save, you can see the width of the div is not there anymore. So I'll say width full and save, and now the width is full. Perfect. Let me guys 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. So yeah, we have now to give this rounded full to this div as well. So where we have rounded full, we can delete this background and save. Okay, perfect. Looks good. So let's check the difference between ours and theirs. So something like this, right? Let's go ahead, and I think the width and the height is okay. We'll just add this feature servers underneath, but first let's add the input tag. So here we'll say input, we'll have first an input and a title. So if you look to our design, okay, if you look at our design, we'll have two titles and one input. So I'll have a paragraph, and this will be the title: find your community on Discord. We'll have another one called from gaming to music. Let's type this out. So from gaming to music, from gaming to music, from gaming like this to music, and then to study, and then what's the next one? Hello Solus, to studying, and there's a place for you. There's a place for you, just like this, and that at the end. If we save this, we have this text that is obviously way too big, so we'll say text should be only like 10 pixels, something like that. And let's add this input as well. So this is where it's getting interesting. So we'll have the input as well. So input like this. Let's end this input tag and save. Now check this out, we have the input as well. Nice. I think I'm zoomed in. Yes, I was zoomed in. Oh my god, no. I was zoomed in, that's why I could not see the thing on that. My bad, guys. So is it everything okay? My Discord just disconnected. I hope everything is okay. What do you use? 2 paragraphs? Because we'll need 2 paragraphs, we'll need 2 titles. We'll have find your community, and then we'll have from gaming to music. Is my stream okay? Because this OBS disconnected. Okay, let's continue, guys. So I'll make this bigger. So I'll say the height should be like 20 rem, and this height should be 20 rem as well. So 20 rem, something like this. More margin on the left and the right margin of the X should be 4. Hello Angie, hello Vlad, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, so we'll make this smaller, because this is what we will see on on mobile. We'll move this here and make this bigger as well. This is what we'll see on mobile. So height 20 rem, something like this. We need more margin on the X, so instead of 4 we'll say 8, like this, and on the X should be margin top should be 8 as well. Maybe 6, only 6 rem at the top. Nice. Yes, this is live. God Noxy. Yes, it is. So are you using Tailwind CSS? Yes, we are using Tailwind CSS. So I'm just not responding to the comments because we have to concentrate, because people are watching. So yeah, let's go back to our design. Okay, so let's make this smaller, so not this big. So I'll say 16 rem and save. And we have to give this 16 to the image as well. So where's the image? Here. I'll give this a height of 16 as well. Yes, something like this looks nice. and then we'll have the feature section right here. So let's move this into the center. How do we move this into the center? Where we'll say flex, save, and this should be flex column. And now since we have this at flex column, we'll have to say usually item center aligns items vertically, and justify does aligns item horizontally. But when we are on flex column, it's reversing, so we'll have to say flex column, and now we'll say items center and justify center as well, and save. Bam, and we get this. Now let's check the design. They should be text white, the font should be bigger obviously. I'll say justify end, so justify end and save, justify end, items end, no, justify end, let's see, justify content flex end. Okay, so the height of this should be full, so height should be full as well, and save. Okay, so now they're in the middle and at the bottom as well. So what we can do now, is to say right here, let me have this in my left tab. Okay, nice. Let me mute this side as well. Okay, good. Okay, so what we can do now, guys, is to make this font bigger. So I'll say font semi-bold. So on this I'll say we have the text 10 pixels, so I'll delete this first of all, save, like this, and we'll say font bold, save. Nice. I'll say text white, and save. Now the text is white as well. The next thing we want to do is, let's see, we want to make this white. Nice. Should we add a background behind it? I don't know. So okay, should be like this. Nice. Maybe the text should be bigger on this one, so I'll say class name text, and let's add the text sizing in pixels. So I'll say this one should be 20 pixels and save. Okay, looks good, maybe 22, and save. And the font should be black, so I'll say font black and save. So the font is even bolder now. Maybe we should get a different font for this. Guys, tell me what's the font for Discord, and I'll get please, and I'll get the font for our website as well. So let's give some margin to the bottom here. I'll say first of all, I'll say height of 17 rem, and here 17 rem as well, just to have this a little bit bigger. And now let's give some margin to the top on this input. So I'll say margin on the bottom should be 4 pixels. If I say padding, okay, so padding, not a margin, and save. And maybe we should add more. Instead of 4, I'll say 8. No, 6, like this. Okay, 6 looks good. And I'll give some padding to this div as well. I'll say class name, so we have some padding between the input and the div as well. I'll say padding bottom of 2, something like that, and padding bottom here should be 4 only, like this. Now we'll make the background. I'll give an overlay for this background, so don't worry about that. Maybe what if we want this text to be at the top? What do you guys think? Should we leave it here or at the top? I'll let you decide. But first let's create an overlay as well. So I'll show you how to create an overlay, but first let's go let's style this up first. This input, so I'll say placeholder of, what's the placeholder? It's called explore servers. Okay, so let me make this smaller, like this. Placeholder should be explore servers, save, and we get this. Now let's make this input rounded as well. So how do we do this? Well, it's very simple. You'll only have to say rounded full, just how we've done it here. So let's make this, I'll say not inside placeholder, I'll say class name, and here I'll say rounded 1 rem as well. I'll say 1 rem, and we get this. I think it's way too rounded. Let's check the difference. Yeah, it's way too rounded. I'll say 0.2.3 rem as well, just how we've done with the image. I'll copy this, I'll move it here and save, and now we get this. Perfect, perfect. I'll have some padding to the left, so I'll say padding left of 2, of 3 maybe, something like that. I'll say padding on the x actually, so like this. Nice. Let's check the difference now. Explore servers. Nice. The text of the placeholder should be smaller, so I'll say placeholder, and now this will target only the placeholder text, not the text of the input. So I'll say placeholder text should be like 14 pixels and save. And now the text from inside the input got smaller, and placeholder, let's target the placeholder again and say text should be black, or gray, should be gray, and after the gray we have to specify how the darkness of this gray, so I'll say gray 600 and save, and we get this now. Perfect. We have this ugly outline on this input, so let's get rid of the outline as well. I'll say outline 0 and save, and now when you click we don't have this ugly outline anymore. Perfect. Okay, now let's continue, guys. So this should be a search type, so I'll say type equals search and save, and now when we type something inside, yeah, we get this. So we have padding on the x3, I'll say padding on the left, save. Nice, looks good, looks good. Nice. So explore servers. Nice. So what else do we have to, nice, yes. What else do we have to do now? Well, we can add an overlay behind it and make this text smaller as well. So from gaming, where is it? This one. I'll say text 14 pixels, maybe 15. It's just too small. Nice. Okay, looks nice. I have a typo here. There is save. Okay, just like this. And now let's add an overlay on this one as well. I'll make the input bigger. This input should be width full. Like this. And I'll say margin on the X. I'll say max width, actually max width should be 60% of the width of the screen, so I'll say 60 viewport width and save, and we get this smaller. I'll say maybe 70 now and save. Nice stream, thank you Nasun, welcome to the stream. Okay, we have this. Maybe we should add more padding to the bottom right here, so I'll say margin to the bottom, margin bottom of 4. Guys, can you link me this photo on Discord? When you link this on Discord, tell me, I'll change it from this one to this one, okay? Because we want this one. Nice. Okay, so I'll show you how to add an overlay as well on this thing. So first of all, let's go ahead and create another image here at the top. I'll make this Discord just a little bit bigger, so I'll say margin on the Y of 2 and save. Padding, not margin, padding and save. And I'll get this bigger. I'll say only 1.5 and save. Nice, perfect. Guys, subscribe, like, join Discord if you're into the stream. So yeah. So now we have 1.5, looks nice. Let's add this search icon as well. So how do you add search icons? Well, I'll decrease this padding bottom from 4 to 3 or to 2. I'll say 0 actually, something like this, and save it. And yeah, let's add this search icon right here. We'll go ahead and install a library called React Icons. It's a very popular library for React Icons, obviously. Let me say React Icons. Oops. Let me say React Icons, like this. React Icons, nice. And let's install React icons. They have amazing icons. Let me go. They have a lot of libraries from font, awesome, icons, material, design icons. So we'll go ahead and look for a search. Okay, so we have all these search icons. Let's get an icon from here. We want something like this one. So I'll go and get, which one should I get? Probably this one. If I search, I just copied it, and let's import this icon at the top like this. First, for this icon to work, we have to install React icons. It's an npm package, so let's npm install React icons. I'll open the terminal and I'll duplicate the terminal. I'll say, if I say Control B, we have to go into Discord server, so I'll say cd into Discord, and now let's paste npm install React icons and / save. Now after this is done installing, let's close this terminal, and this is an example of how to use their icons. So I'll copy this example and let's move this in the background. I'll paste the example here, and inside these brackets we have to paste the name of the icon. So I'll copy it and we should paste it here. Nice. And at the end we have font awesome, means FA means font awesome. So instead of that, we have to add the first two letters of these icons, because this comes from a different library, not from font awesome. So I'll say FI because its first letter is F and I, and save. And now let's add this icon inside the input. So to add this icon inside the input, we'll go, where is it? This is the input right here. We'll create a div like this, and let's move this input inside the div like this. I'll delete this space, and let's add the icon right here at the bottom. I'll save, and we get the item right here, but we want this to be inside, right? So let's go ahead and we should make this called, how should we name this? We should make this absolute, right? Because we want this to be inside. So yeah, guys, please can you link me this image? So this one from the photo, can you go on Google, somebody and get me this image so I can download and use it here? Thank you. And then drop me in the Discord the image. Thank you so much. And I'll say here class name absolute and save. And now this should be absolute to this div right here. So I'll say relative to this div with like this. Nice, and save. Image link, there's the link. Drop the link in the Discord. We cannot see your links inside the YouTube. So relative, nice. And if I say now top 0 on this image, top 0, and save, we have this image, we have this icon right here. Let's say text black as well. Even though it's an icon, we can say text and then black, and save. And we have this icon right here. You can see it. Let's center these items. So I'll say items, I'll say flex, items, center, and justify center as well, and save. And it's not working because I have this top 0. So I'll delete this, and now if I save, we get this in the middle. It's not in the middle because we have padding on the Y of 1.5 and margin on the bottom. If I say BG, for example, BG red 400, you can see that it will be just a little 400, and save. BG red 400, and if you actually put it inside the class name here and save, you can see that this is bigger, right? So it's bigger because we have padding on the left, padding on the Y. Do we have padding on the Y? Yes, we have padding on the Y here. Have margin on the bottom, that should be here, and save. Now if you save, you can see this is in the middle right now. Perfect. I'll delete this BG red, we don't need it. And let's move this icon here on the right. I'll say justify end. Actually, I won't say justify end. I'll delete the justify like this, and I'll say on this icon, I'll say right because it's absolute. Now we cannot say margin or padding, we have to say right. We are working with right, left, top and bottom, and save. And now it's on the right here. I'll say right, we want 2. Yes, something like this. Nice. Now Now what we want to do is let's see. Okay, now what we want to do is add an overlay behind this text right here. So this is not going to be hard, we just have to create an overlay. I'll show you how to create an overlay with pure CSS. So I'll say bam, this will be overlay and save. Nice. Again, please somebody, can somebody link me this picture? So this picture, I don't have it in my folder, I want to change this picture from this to this. Somebody drop it in the Discord, thank you. Okay, I'm back. Okay, Vince, can you get this picture from the internet and drop me in the Discord, please, a link to this picture, because I want to change it. So I want this picture, thank you. Okay, sorry. So now let's go ahead and create the overlay. Yes, I'll create a div right here with the exact same stylings like here. So I'll paste this in, but we don't want this image. Let's save just like this, and let's say bg black and save. Now we don't see this overlay because this one has, where is it, z index of 10, so it's on top. So I'll say z index of for example 20, because always this has to be on top, and this one should be z index of 10, and save. Z index of 10, it's absolute. Okay, nice. And this one should be z index of 20 as well, of 10 maybe. Has width full, height full as well should be, so height full as well, and save. And now we get this overlay. Perfect. Now this overlay should be bg black. Where's the bg black? Here. And let's say 20, something like this. I send you the pic. Okay, please send me on Discord the pic. So I'll say 50 maybe, so this is kind of too much. I'll say only 30, something like this. Made me click 10. Okay, thank you, Rem. Okay, so please guys, subscribe, like, join Discord if you're into the channel. Okay, we have this overlay right now, so the text it's way easier to read. Let's make this bigger, so I'll make this input bigger. Where is it? Width full, heading on the Y, do we have heading on the X, text, okay. Margin bottom, padding on the left 3, okay. Do we have any margin on the X? Have a margin max width of 70, that I'm gonna delete. And the width full is not working anymore because we have the relative flex item center. If I delete this item center, no, so I'll say width here. I'll say width should be like 10 rem. Width full, okay, we have width full. I'll delete this width full, and I'll say 10 rem only. Maybe 30. Is it 30 too much? I'll say 25 rem, 20, not 35. Like this. Okay, looks good. Now after I get this image on Discord, okay, I just got the image. Let me open this in original and I'll drop it right now. So yep, so okay, this one is the image that we want. So, guys, thank you so much for helping me here. It's a WebP, we'll change it to a PNG. So thank you MSH for dropping this image. I'll go ahead and we have to change this from WebP. Actually we don't need, because the WebP works here as well. So I'll drop the WebP inside the photos. Nice. I'll close this, and now let's use this image. I'll call this hero 2, like this. I'll say Control B, and inside hero we have hero from /hero2 dot WebP, and save. And now bam, we get this image. Perfect. We cannot see everything because it's a cover photo. It's where is it? We have it as cover photo, as cover object. That's why you cannot see the whole thing, but it's there. Okay, so we want this image to be, where is it? The height should be of this should be 15 rem, maybe 15 rem. Nope, I'll say 15 rem here, and 50 rem on the image as well. So 15 rem. Welcome, thank you Misho Shubitidze, thank you for the image. So we'll have something like this. Now the text should be centered as well. So where is it? The text from here, we have it search, okay, overlay, background, relative, rounded, okay. We want this text to be on the middle, so the search one we have from, okay, this one right here. So we have justify and this should be center, save. Okay, so now we can actually make it as in our let me close this and this, and if I open our design that I have on my PC right here, 190 people watching, guys, thank you so much for this. It's just insane. So if I go to photos, I'll have my to downloads and photos, this one. So this is our design. We can see that we can make this actually the same thing, right? So I'll make it even smaller because we want the full thing, the full left and right. So where is the height? Should be 15 rem. I'll say only 13 rem and 13 rem as well. Save. Yeah, something like this looks good now. Now this is centered, okay. So this is on mobile. This is how it's gonna look on mobile. On the X, where is it? Margin on the X should be only 4 or something like this, maybe 5. Okay, so this looks good for mobile. If I make this even smaller, okay, it looks like this. And as we grow, we get this. Perfect. So this is on mobile. Where is it? Here. It's ending here. Okay, so this is on mobile. Let's go back to our text. So let's actually make this the same thing as in our design. How was the difference? So this text is way too big. first of all, so instead of 22, I'll say 20 only. 20 only, okay. Now this should be smaller as well, so let's make the text from 15, I'll say 14, and let's give some padding between them. I'll say here, to give some padding between the childs of this div, I'll say space on the y-axis of 2 and save. And now we get a spacing between every child. This is a really nice trick on Tailwind. So in plain CSS, this will be, for example, give padding between the childs, but not to the first child. So this will be the first padding paragraph, the second paragraph, and then this div right here. Okay, so it's padding on the bottom. Give padding on the bottom to each child, but not to the last child. Okay, so something like that. Okay, so have this. Now the text black, where is it? The placeholder should be 500, not 600, and save. So something like this. And now let's make this text from gaming should be gray. So I'll say text gray 500, not black. Maybe a little bit save. Text white, I'll say text white, like this. And then I'll say I'll give it an opacity, so I'll say maybe 40. And if I save is too much, I'll say 60, maybe 70, like this. And let's make the text smaller, I'll say 13. For gaming to music, okay, looks good to me. Let's make this input just a little bit better, bigger, so I'll say 13.5 actually, something like this. And now let's make the input padding on the y should be 2 and save. Okay, something like this looks nice. For the mobile, looks nice. Here instead of 20, I'll say 19 pixels. Okay, so now it looks kind of the same, right? Yeah. So yeah, this is good for mobile. I guess we'll go ahead and either we create this feature here, or we go and make it responsive for bigger sizes as well. I say let's first normally you would go ahead and make it responsive, but since we are so many here, let's go ahead and style the best, the thing that everyone wants to style. So we'll go ahead and style these featured servers, and we'll deal with the responsivity, with the responsivity of the website after. So we'll go here, featured servers. We'll have a paragraph. We'll have a paragraph here underneath called featured servers. So let's go to the main component, and we'll create another component called featured. And let's create a component as well in the components called components. Inside components, we should have featured.js. I'll say rfc, bam, and save. Save, and now let's import this into the main component. So I'll import this at the top here and save, and now we have the features right here. Now inside the hero we have this margin on the x5 that we can copy, delete it from here, and we can add it inside the main component right here. So we have the same margin on the left, margin on the x, padding on the x, padding on the x5. So we have this padding on the x for all the components. Perfect. If you'd want to say margin instead of padding, you have to create another div right here, but we don't want to. So feature, nice. Hello Notcake, welcome to the stream. Featured, okay. So for the feature one, let's see what we have to do. Featured servers. So it's called featured servers. Let's add this. I'll make it smaller. I'll make this tinier like this. I'll move it here so you can see it. Featured servers. So this will be the title. So we'll have the title. I'll make a comment. Titles, and then after titles we have the cards. So I'll say cards. So at the top, let's play with this title. We'll have a div like this, and we'll have two paragraphs inside. So a paragraph that says featured servers, and the second one should be one that says some I'm not sure what this says, some awesome Discord we think you'd love. Okay, some awesome discords we think you'd love. Oops, you'd love like this, and save. Now check this out, looks good. Now this one should be a text white, so I'll say text white, just like that. And this one should be class name text white, but should be 40 or something like this. 40, I'll say 50 maybe. Okay, something like this. Looks good. I'll give some padding to the top as well here at the top. So I'll say class name padding top should be like 4 or 5 like this, or 6. Yeah, something like this. Let me move this here. So featured servers. Okay, featured servers. Inside the main component we have this padding on the X. Okay, Control B. Where's Control B? Hero. Inside the hero we have margin to the top of 6. I'll copy this, save. I'll move it to the component right here. I'll say padding instead of margin, save. And I want less of this, padding top 6. Okay, so instead of padding 6, I'll say save, and I'll say oops, save like this. Nice. And inside the main component, I'll say padding to the top should be only 4. So just like this, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you're new to the channel. Okay. So now what we want to do, it's to actually go ahead and add less, or is this already good? Let me check. I have a fly, my bad. So yeah, what I want to do, let me paste this link in the chat as well, guys. If you want to book a study session with me on Fiverr, you have this link. I'll post this link right here in the chat as well. Bam, I'll pin it if you guys want to book a study session with me on Fiverr. Nice. So now let's go ahead and continue with our thing. Name, okay. We have this. Okay, featured server. So this one should be font bold inside features. This one should be class name font bold, just like this, font bold. And text should be instead of 16 pixels, that is by default, I'll say 19 pixels, and save. I think this looks good. Featured servers, maybe just a little bit bigger, or no? I think it's fine, right? It's fine. Okay, cool. Okay, looking good. Yeah, thanks. So now let's make it just a little bit bigger. Say 20, and save. Okay, if you go back to 19, No, I'll stick with 20 pixels. Nice. Okay, so I'll make this title. I think the title is fine for now. So let's add the cards, right? This is what we want here. If you can guys give me some cards for the Discords in the Discord as well, so I can just copy them, it would be amazing. Thank you guys so much. If you can leave me the cards photos in the Discord in the general section, thank you so much if you could do that. So I'll create a card, right? We'll create an array of cards because we are in React, and this is how the things are done. So inside the feature we'll create a const called cards, like this, cards equals, and we'll have an array of objects, and the first object will have a background picture, so bg from background, and we'll add a picture when we get the picture. I'll say bg, so background equals with the bg, I'll say picture 1, and then the profile, as you can see, let me zoom in, we have a profile as well. So we'll have a background, this one, the background, then we'll have the picture as well, so profile, I'll say profile, and the profile should be picture 2, like this. And after this we want a title, a description, and the size. So we want a title as well. For this one, the title should be fire emblem heroes, just like this, with a capital H, like this. And we want a description as well, description, like this. So we want a description as well. Okay, description as well, bam. The description should be, we are a community for Fire Emblem heroes. Enjoy lore, get game help, and end FE fandom. Okay, this is the description. And let me just comment this and save so we get rid of the error. Oops. Let me comment this and save so we get rid of the error. Okay. Oh. Control Z. Okay, yeah, I'll comment this for a second and save, and Control Z. Okay, so after this we'll have a size as well. So the size of the server, this one, 85,000 people online and everything. So I'll have a size as well. Here I'll say size, and the size should be 83. Okay, I'll say inside this is a string as well, so I'll say 85 dot 531 online, and then we'll have a dot. So the dot, do you know how to get a dot? So I'll say dot html. So I'll say .html. So we want to get a dot. So for the dot, let's see what's the symbol. So the symbol for a dot, it's let me go on the second one, middle dot. This is how you get a dot. Where is it? I think it's Unicode middle dot. No, I want a circle. Oh my god. Sorry guys. So is the stream okay? So the style for the dot should be, which one? Should be this one. I'll get this one first. Copy. I'll close this one. So I'll get a dot here. This one is the style for the dot, and after this dot we'll have, let's see, I use only JS now. Okay, cool. And we'll say 232 members as well. So I'll say 232 061 members. Okay, so I'll create this thing right here, and we'll need some images as well. So I'll go, I'll look first in the Discord if you guys send me some pictures. Okay, perfect. Thank you HH. So I'll open this one. I'll save this. Can you send me another one as well, HH? Okay, so let me drag this into our folder of photos. So I'll drop this here in the folder of photos, and I'll say Control B, and this should be LMFO. Okay, LMFO. I'll import this image. I'll say import LM image one from slash photos slash LMFO dot JPEG, I think it is. Control B. Yes, LMFO dot JPEG, and I'll get another one as well. Let me see if you guys send me another one. If not, I'll use Discord server picture like this, and we'll get one random picture of a user, maybe probably which one. So I have this LMFAO. I want them to be distinct, so I'll go ahead and say ape icon, ape icon, okay, something like this, and we'll get this guy, save image as. Okay, I'll drop this into our folder as well. Control B. I'll drop this here, so I'll have this as our user, right? And I'll say here I'll rename this first. I'll say rename to profile, something like this. Bam, profile.png, and the second image should be image2 from profile. Oops, it's photos slash, okay, like this, and LMFO, okay, LMFAO, and this one should be from profile.png, so it's a PNG, and save. Picture one is not defined. Picture is picture, not image, so picture one is not okay, picture 2, and save. Profile.png from photos slash profile.png, and save. Nice. So now we can have multiple cards, right? Okay. Okay, so now we can have multiple cards, something like this. All right, yeah, so something like this. It's boring. Other one. Okay. Yeah, so Control B, and now let's map through this. So I'll have one, for example, 1 2 3 4 5. I'll have like for 1 2 3 4 images, just like this, and we'll map through these cards, because we have an array of cards, and now we don't want to have one component pasted manually. We want the number of components equal with the number of the objects inside the cards. So let's go ahead and map through these cards. Here at the bottom I'll have a div, and inside this div I'll say cards.map, so cards.map, just like this, and for each card we want a card component, so I'll have a card. Oops, for each card I want a card component, so card, like this, and let's create a card component as well. Control B, we'll have a card component here, card.js. I'll say arrayfc and save, and into our main component, and inside featured, Control B, we have this card at the bottom. Let's import this. Control space to have this imported at the top right here, and if I save, we will get this card name from a card name. If I save, we get card for each item inside the array. Nice. Now let's actually style these cards. So for the first card, we'll have here as props. Let's pass through props first the BG, the profile, title, and everything. So I'll have BG then profile. So I'll say BG equals BG, it's a card.bg. Then we'll have the profile equals with card.profile, so card.profile. Then we'll have the title and description as well. I'll say title equals with card.title, and the last one, description inside, so 2. So description equals with card, so I'll say card dot description, and the last one should be size, so size equals with card dot size, like this, and save. And let's get these into props as well. So I'll destructure this so we can use the props inside this component. So I'll have size and then this description as well. I'll say description as well, and then we have the title as well, and after the title we have profile as well, and the last one should be background. Save. Nice. Okay, so can you try to do something for me first? What do you mean? Okay, so now I found a background image. Somebody sent me a background image that is better. Save image as, save image. So I'll drop this, Control B. I'll drop this into our folder. This one I'll rename this to background.webp. Okay, now let's close it and let's use it. Save. Let's use it here. So picture 2 is from background.webp, and save. And now let's actually use the images. So we'll have something like this, guys. Thank you for the image. HH and yeah, HH. Thank you, dude. Now what I want to do with this image is to paste it just like we have here. So this will be the background of the image. So let's use it here. I'll say bam. I'll make a comment first. So I'll say inside the comments how this should look. For a card we'll have background. Then okay, so for the card first is the background color, so the background image, so background, no, this is the banner, so banner. Then after the banner we have the profile pic. Then we'll have the title, so I'll say title. Then after the title we have description. Then after the description we'll have the size. Okay, so let's save this and let's use the banner now. So inside this I'll have a div with a banner inside, so an image tag, image, like this. Oops. So the source should be inside this image of the props, so this one BG right here. Save. Now let's wait, and bam, we get this background image. So let me change this. I'll say this one it's 1 and this one is 2, and save. So this should be the background, right? I'll save and we'll say here class name. This should be a width. I'll give the width here actually. So class name equals, so width should be only 12 and height should be 12 as well. Let's save, and I'll say 52 and 52. Save. Yes, something like this. Let's check this out. So on mobile we'll only have 2 of them, 2 rows. So I'll say flex and flex wrap, or we can do this with grid as well. On mobile we want only 2 at first, yeah, only 2. But first let's design this thing. So we'll have width of 1 of 2, so 1 of 2. So it's half of the screen. Then half of the size of the div, not the screen. And then let's make it round as well. Let me change the song as well. What is this? I mean, it's Christmas, but should we leave the song? I don't know. Okay, let's continue, guys. We'll give some border radius as first, so we'll say rounded, and this means border radius, and we'll specify only at the top, so border top, and then we'll say 1 rem and save. And we have to give the same thing here to this image, so inside I'll say border just like this, rounded top 1 rem, nice, but this should be flex as well, so we say flex, and this one should be object cover, so it's not overflowing our div or something. So rounded, this should be with D at the end, and this one with D at the end as well. Save, and now we get this. I'll say 2 rem, and let's give some spacing between those images as well. Inside the featured, I'll say, let me turn the music a little bit down. Okay, like this, or change the song actually. Okay, now we'll go ahead. And make it bigger. So where is it? Card. Okay, here. So 2 rem and save. Still, I'll say 3 rem maybe. Let's see. 3 rem here. No, 2 rem. So we don't need this at the top at all. So I'll say 1.5. Yeah, something like this. Let's give inside feature. We can give some spacing between these items. So I'll say space between space on the y-axis of 4. So y means top and bottom. So give padding on the top and bottom for each child of this parent component of 4, and bam, get this. I'll say instead of 4 I'll say 6, and we'll change the images as well, but yeah, let's continue. So guys, thank you so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you want to see more content like this, and book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Now what I want to do is let's see, first we'll add the description. So this thing right here, where is it? Here, we'll add this no, the profile first, or the description. The profile first. I mean, this picture will be obviously inside this right here, but will be margin top with minus, negative or something. So let's go inside the card right here, and let's create a profile pic. This will be probably a single div, so a div like this, and everything will live inside this div. Save, like this, and let's create the profile. The profile pic should be an image that will be absolute, so it will be an image like this. Let me move this inside a div so we can make it object cover as well. So let's see, this should be a width of 12 or 16 and height 16, and the source should be this one, the profile source should be profile, like this. Save, and now we get this right here. So this should be rounded as well, kind of rounded, you know, and yeah, so we should get the color of this as well. So how do we get the color? Well, you go to the Discord. I'll say Discord, no, Discord, and search this on Google so you can get the color. I'll show you how you get the color as well. So here I'll go and get a for example, which one we want, this color right here. So Discord, and this should be discover. Okay, so this one right here, I'll get no, this is a video. Okay, this one is the same color. Yes, probably. I'll go with this one right here, and let's get the color of this thing. So pick color from web, and should be this color right here. I'll copy it. I'll go to eyedropper. I'll copy this as well. Copy, and let me X this out. So now I can add the background on this thing. So here I'll say BG. So background color of this thing right here. We don't want the spacing, so I'll delete this, and I'll save as well. Save, nice, and we get this. Now the width, where is it? Have width 1 of 2. Now this width should go here at the top. So I'll say class name, and we'll move this height and no, the height should be here. I'll say width 1 of 2 as well, and bam, we get this. Now this image should be absolute, so I'll make this image absolute. Here I'll say absolute, no, not there, here I'll say absolute, and I'll make this div relative, so it's relative to this div, so it's not relative, I don't know, to the body tag or something, and save. Absolute, okay, so I'll say flex as well, profile pic, okay, I'll say flex, and after the flex I'll say here object cover, save. And now we can add some rounded as well, so some border radius. Let's zoom in this a little bit, so we can see here that it has some padding and it's kind of rounded as well. I say rounded of 0.3 rem as well, 0.3 rem rounded, save. Oh, and since this is image cover, I'll have to say it here, save. Relative height width rounded 0.3 rem, okay, rounded. Am I missing something, guys? Rounded 0.3 rem. Not sure. If I refresh, I think it's a bug maybe. Let's see. Rounded, okay. Put absolute in alt tab mate. Oh, I put absolute object cover rounded inside the alt tag. Oh my god, no. I'll say class name. So that's what I was missing. So not inside the alt tag, inside the class name. You have to put this inside the class name. So 0.4. Sorry guys, I'm kind of tired. So 4, something like this. And let's give some padding all around this, and the BG should be, let's see. So should be some BG this color right here. Right? Yeah, right. I'll show you how to do this effect. Well, first we'll say, since this is absolute to this right here, we'll say margin top. I mean we don't need to be this. We don't need this to be absolute. We need this div to be absolute, and relative to this thing right here. So we'll say relative to this thing, relative, and save. Nice. And now we can say margin top. No, we can say now here we can say top 0. If I say top 0, it will stay the same, but if we give some negative margin, I'll say top I'll say maybe 8 with minus. I think it's too much. No, it's fine, so 8, and then left as well. I'll say left of 4, something like this. Let's check the difference. Now let me first in here I'll say 12, just so we can actually see this, but we'll modify this back when we are done. We have this, right? Check difference. Should we add some shadow all around this as well? I think yes. So all around the cards here we'll say shadow LG, save. And now we get some shadow. I don't think you can see it, but it's there. So shadow LG and save. If I delete it you come close to the screen, you'll see the difference. Or it's no difference. Let me see as well. No, it's no difference. So shadow LG. Let me copy this and I'll add it here and save. Shadow LG, save. Not sure why it's not working. So okay, we have these far embedded heroes. Nice. Let me clear this. Nice. Okay, so guys, if you're into the chat, please subscribe, like, join Discord, and book a side session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Okay, we were here, right? So let's continue. I'll give you. Can you see the padding all around this profile picture? So it has some padding all around the profile picture that we want to add as well. So how do you do this? Is you just add some padding all around this div. So I'll say padding all around of 2 and save, maybe 1, and we'll say BG, and this color from here, so this one, BG, and we add this color, save, and bam, we get this same effect. Now we want this title as well, so let's create a title as well. Bam, we'll create a div like this. Where is it? Have I closed? No. So we want to create this div with the title. So I'll give this a width as well, a height, I mean, not a width. Let me change my position really fast. Nice. So I'll give a height for this, to this component, to this where's the banner, profile pic, and then title. Yeah, I mean we can, oh, it's already, yes. So to this div I'll say height of let's say 10 rem. Actually difference, save, something like this. Let's see, should be 10 rem. Let's see, 10 rem more or less, so kind of the same height as the picture. So I'll make the picture instead of 52 I'll say 48. Can you guys get me some more pictures, just like not like this, but covers, you know, on Discord? Thank you. So I'll say 48 maybe, and with full as well, save. Not this one, save. I'll give the profile pic, no, BG cover, height, so this one. Let me go back with full, let me go back, 48. Okay, so here I'll say the width should be, no, the height 48 of the image. If I delete this, let's see. Okay, so here I'll say height, no, so this one, yeah, this one. So the height of this thing should be only 40, and save, height 40, something like this. But now how would you go about this? Well, you'd say width full as well, so width full, and here width full as well on this background. I'll say width full and save, and now I have width full. Nice. We can add some padding to the top as well, so I'll go here to the featured, this one. I'll say padding to the bottom, padding bottom 4, padding bottom 4. I'll say margin bottom 4, featured some awesome Discord. Okay, so here I'll say padding bottom of 4, like this, maybe 6, something like this, 4. Okay, something like this. Nice. Private part, like okay, let's continue. So some weird question in the chat. Now what we actually want to do is to add, let's see, let me open this original as well, save image as, save. Let's check this image out. I mean, this is too small, sorry, I cannot use this one, and this one as well. I have another one, save image as, save. I'll move this into our Control B into our this one, rename to background 2. Copy this and let's use it instead of this picture because it's weird. So picture 1 from WebEP. Okay, picture 1 should be from this link, like this, and save. So now we should have a different image. If I save now, bam, this image just changed up. Okay. So let's go ahead and start the next part. So we have, where is it? If I go back, nah, it's weird. This one, this with the girl is weird. Save. We'll stay with this one. So card, okay. I can say Control B now to close this thing right here, and let's go ahead and do the rest. So this is way more rounded. It's not just 0.3 or 4. This is like 0.8 or something like this. Okay, so 0.8 and rounded. Where is it? Rounded. I'll copy this. Rounded. Where is it? Same thing. Rounded here. Paste this here. Save. something like this, maybe even more, maybe 1 rem, 1 and 1, save. Okay, so something like that. Yep, something like that. Now what we want to do, we want to add this title, so maybe to the left. No, it looks fine. So let's add a title. We'll have the title right here. It will be a paragraph, so paragraph with a title, and inside we don't have to type this manually. We only copy the props that we got and just paste this in here as a property and save. And now let's give this some padding at the top. So I'll say class name, padding at the top should be 12 and save. Maybe 10, maybe 8 only, maybe 9. See, 9. Okay, so 9 it is. I'll go ahead and give some to the left as well. Let's not forget about the left. Should be the same thing as here. So why don't we? Okay, so if, I've said left here, so left 4 means 1 rem. So I'll say padding on the I'll create another div. I mean, we can give the whole thing, so the text and everything. I'll say it here, so padding to the left of 1 rem like this inside the brackets, save, and everything has the padding to the left now. Perfect. We'll make the text white and bold, so I'll say text white, and I'll say font bold as well, so font bold as well, and save. Something like that, maybe even more. So I'll say text 19 pixels as well, 19 pixels as well. I think that's a little bit too much. I'll say 17. Yeah, 17 looks good. I think it's kind of the same. Where is it? This. So let's add the same thing, the same roundness at the bottom as well. Okay, let me change the song. Like this, nice. He'll fix it, I'm sure. Yeah. What do you guys mean? What are you trying to say, guys? Okay. What I want to do now? Okay, let me see. Okay. Yes, so let's add this border at the bottom, where we have here margin top 1.5. I'll say only 1, something like this, and at the bottom we should have the same thing. Margin 1. Sorry guys, if my OBS disconnected. I'll get actually the cable inside. I think it's from the internet. Let me see. Okay, I'm back. I think it was from the internet. Sorry guys. Let's continue now. I just plugged my internet directly into the PC. Yeah, I also thought it's a little bit too much. Yeah, it was too much. So around the top, instead of 1 rem, I'll say 0.8, something like this. So 0.8, and bottom the same thing. Copy this. Why don't we add this to the top right here? Save. Oh, so it's not working, my bad. Now we can give this title. Where is the title? Profile pic. Okay, here we can say rounded at the bottom, and save. Now we get this the same styling at the bottom. Nice. Let's add the text as well, so I'll say description here inside a paragraph. So I'll have a paragraph. Text bold, text font bold, text white. Okay, I guess we can move this inside here like this, and we can get rid of this. Oops. And we can get rid of this div right here and save. So no more divs for us. I'll say here should be the description, so I'll say description, and save. Now we have the description as well. Okay, you can give some padding on the axis as well, so say class name, padding on the right, actually padding on the right should be like 2, maybe 3 or 4. How much it's for? I think it's 1 rem, right? Something like 1 rem, I guess. Guys, thank you so much for watching, and please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Yeah, now okay, we can make this white, text white. How does this look? Okay, so padding on the right, instead of 1 rem 16 pixels, I can say only 12 pixels, and save. I think it's not enough, so 12, I'll say 11, 13, my bad, 13 pixels, 14 pixels, 15. Okay, so 15 it is, because if I say BG red 400, it's just outside of the div, you see. Okay, if I say margin, so you can see. Now if I say margin, you can see the difference, right? So this game word is not does not have enough space here, but it looks good. So this happened because here where we said width, okay, this happened because here we've said padding on the left 1 rem, we can say padding on the X, so on the right as well. And if I delete this styling from padding on the right, this one right here, if I delete this, it will look just the same, see? And I can delete this as well. Now the text should be like gray something. Let me change the song, guys. Really fast, I'll change the song. Okay, so now what I want to do, it's on title, yeah, text should be gray 400. Oh, yeah, like this, nice. So text gray 400, text gray 400, and what else? Font semi-bold, maybe font semi-bold. Let's see, font medium, like that, nice. The text should be small, so text should be, instead of 16 pixels by default, I'll say 15 pixels. Okay, embedded, help, yeah, looks perfect. So help, so after the help, inside the featured here, we've said fandom help. Where's the help? So help, yeah, this should be Control D, this should be a comma. This should be a comma. So if I go here like this, I selected multiple things and I say comma, and if we save now, we'll get the comma right here as well. Let's wait a little bit. Heroes, enjoy. If I'm here, enjoy lore, you get. Okay, so it was not actually it was actually heroes after the heroes. Where are the heroes? Oh, it's fine. Heroes dot, okay, it's fine, my bad, it's fine. So yeah, let's continue now, and let's add this thing right here. Let me change the song. Nice. Now let's add the people online and the members as well. So where we have here in the main component, have the featured, nice. In the feature we have the card. So inside the card, let's add this here. So first on the title we have padding top. Let's have padding bottom as well. So if I say X, oh no, save just like this. And if I give this description some padding to the top as well, here padding top of 2, save, maybe 1. Okay, let's add this online members as well. So size, and I should have the same thing, so same thing like here, but this time with the size. So I'll say size, because this size comes from the props, so this one, size. Save this, and I'll get this size as well. Now the HTML did not work because it should be outside. So if I go like inside featured, this should be outside, so we should add this inside a span. So this should be like okay, this should be something like this. So I'll make this a paragraph. I'll make this a paragraph, a p tag like this, and inside we'll move this like this. We'll move actually the whole thing. So the whole thing, I'll move the whole thing inside like this, and I'll delete this thing as well. So this should be a span right here, should be a span. No, actually this should work, I guess. So this should work like this, but let's put this inside a no, I guess it's fine like this. So now if you take a look, if I delete if I move this, let's see at the bottom, because the last one, yeah, so the last one has a dot, so it's good like this. So I'll do the same thing for everything. I'll copy this, and I'll move it, Control D, 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 D. Okay, so I'll paste this here and save, and now bam, we get this dot right here, so from HTML. Amazing. Now let's go back, right? So let's go back into our card, and let's give some padding to the bottom as well. So I'll say padding on the bottom should be like 4 or something. Padding on the bottom 4 is not working because we have a set height. So at the top I think I've said a set height of 10 rem. So if I say 11 rem, let's see, 11 rem looks good, 11.5 maybe, something like this, and let's see, yeah, more padding to the top, and the text should be smaller a little bit. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do here is to make this text smaller and add some padding to the top as well. So text, where is it? Text 15 pixels. I'll make this 13, maybe 14. Let's see, 14, yeah, and padding to the top as well. So padding on the X. Oh no, padding on the Y, my bad. Save. 4. No, so padding on the bottom should be 4, and padding to the top should be 6. Padding top, oh, we have padding top 1. Okay, so I'll say here 2. Okay, something like this looks good. 3 maybe. Okay, and the text should be, instead of 14, I said 13.5. Save. Okay, looks good. Nice. Now the next thing we have showing only one. We want two of them to show, right? So guys, can you give me some more covers for the cards in the Discord if you guys want? Thank you. So we want to show more, right? We can do this either with grid or with what is it called, or with flex wrap as well. So I'll try it first with flex. So let's see how it looks with flex, then we'll do it with grid if it's too bad. So I'll say flex wrap and save, and now they show like this because we have a space on the Y. So if I say gap here, if I say gap Y20 gap, oh, they look good. So if I go like this, let's see. Okay, so the width is 1 on 2, but we don't want this in card. Instead of this, we'll have like, I'll delete it. Okay, so if I say width should be like 10 rem, width should be like 10 rem, width should be 10 rem. Yeah, not like this. Save. Here at the top I'll say width 10 rem, save. Okay, if I say like 20, and we want some spacing between these cards, so gap on the X, gap all around of 20 maybe. Let's see this here. Okay, and we've set the width of this card to what? To 12 rem, 22. If I say only 20 rem, let's see, only 20 rem, like this. Let's see how this looks. Flexbox, I hate grid. Okay, Jordan. Okay, we'll use Flexbox. Okay, nice. So now we are on the phone. So on the phone, let's see. On the phone, like this, should be 2. So I'll say only 10. And because we have the gap, where's the gap? Gap in featured, gap 20. We can say gap on the y-axis of 20, like this. So top and bottom, and now we can give more of a width. So I'll say 15 rem, 14, 13. Yeah, something like this, but it's not looking good with 13 rem. I gotta tell you that it's not looking good. Where is it? Okay, so as this grows, they get more cards as well. Well, we'll have to use grid, so we'll have 2 columns on mobile, and then we'll play with that after. So let me move something really fast. Nice. So now we can say grid. So instead of flex, I'll say grid right here. So it's very easy to use grid. I'll show you in a second. If you go to Tailwind and look up grid, we'll say here we'll say Tailwind grid. It will tell you how you can do this. So grid template columns. So we want the columns to be only 2, right? So I'll say columns 2. I'll say grid. Where is it? Where we are, let me change the song. So here where we say gap, okay, flex wrap, we can delete this, save, and we can say grid and grid columns. I'll say grid, save, nice. Let me delete this, change the song. Okay, so now what we want to do is grid columns 2. We want the height to be bigger and the gap to be smaller, so I'll say only 4. Okay, maybe 6 and save. And let's see what's up with this thing right here. Inspect this, because I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what's that. So if you have 1 inside here, we have 1, then 2. Okay, so we only have 2 items. If you make this item bigger, if I say 17 rem, nice. So this is what we want. That's why we need grid here. That's why we cannot use a flex here in this case. So on the mobile, as you can see, the content is flowing outside, so we have to set this to 15 maybe. So each card is 14, actually 14. And on mobile, maybe we are better if you only show 1, because we don't want to make this ugly, you know. So why not show only 1 on mobile? And then, so let's go ahead and say show only 1 on mobile, or just make everything smaller. Now show only 1. I think we'll go with show only 1 on mobile. So where is it? Here, grid columns 1. So show only 1 on mobile, and width should be full. Width should be full. Width full, like this, and save. Nice. Looks good. Ooh, perfect. So now when you go to small, we want to show 2. So on small right here, we'll show 2. So here we'll use media queries. If you never used media queries inside the Tailwind, it's not complicated at all. You only have to say small from 640 pixels and upwards, so minimum 640. Where is it? So featured on small. So here we want grid columns of 2. Save. Nice. and gap on the x-axis as well. So on small we want gap on the x-axis of 2 maybe, maybe 4 actually. Yeah, something like this. I think for me looks good for me. And then on medium we want 3 to show up, so why not go, where is it, 1 2, okay. On medium we want 3 to show up, so I'll copy this, I'll paste this here, so I'll say 3 on medium and save. Now if you go to medium, bam, we get 3. But we should be careful because here we can, oops, let me change the song really fast. Nice. So here, as you can see, it's not enough space for three cards like this. So what we can do, it's say medium. Medium, it's on 768, so we can create another media queries on 800. So we'll go and say Tailwind media queries like this. Let's go here, I'll copy this screen, so these are the media queries, and I'll copy this thing up, copy, and now let's go inside tailwind.config so we can configure the media queries. Control B, and here instead of screens, no, let's go again, so I'll say Tailwind media queries. So custom screens, okay, so let's copy this again with the screens as well. So first one should be this one, let's see, yes, copy, and screens. After the theme we can add the screens and add the comma as well, like this, save. So if I go to our website, where's the website? This one, yes, this one. Let's go to our website, and here we can say that we want after small should be where? Should be small, should be, I think this is too much, so small should be 5, should be like no, let's leave these sizes as they are. So I'll say I'll create another one, XS, called, I'll create another size called XS. So this XS should be, oops, I'll copy this one like this, and this one should be after 540 pixels, and save. So now let's say inside our here, I'll say after XS we want 2 of them to show up. So now let's restart our server as well because we've changed something, but first let me in Tailwind config, let's create another one as well. So for this one, for this medium one, I'll say SMD, something like this, and this will be 668, I think, yes, this should do. So I'll copy this as well, and let's just shout, we've changed something inside Tailwind config, so we have to restart the server now. So I'll go here, to stop the server we'll say Control C and then yes, and then you say npm start. Oops, so I'll say oops, npm start, nice. And now if you wait a little bit for this to start, and when you fetch, okay, backend is so much fun, Lamau, or if you are not creative, okay. Okay, so this is our local host, but I'll close this one, and we can just refresh this one, and let's wait for this to actually start. Okay, just 2 seconds more, and bam, now we have this thing app and running. Oh, was this not saved? I think this maybe was not saved. Oh, and this one should be 700 or something, 700, because we already have one for that. 700, yeah, 700, and save. So now let's stop the server again and npm start like this, npm start. Let's wait for this. Cowboy, hello Cowboy, welcome back, dude. Red Hot, hello. Okay, let's wait a little bit for this to start, and I'll reload this as well. Let's go, let's see guys. Okay, so I think this is it. Wait a little bit, just a one, 2 more seconds. Sorry, my PC is slow as well. Okay, so something like this. Nice. Let me close this. Nice. And in feature we have gap of 6. I'll say gap of 8. Oh, not on the Y, on the X. So gap on the X should be 2, but we have a different one, so XS. So I'll say XS, and gap. I guess this is it. Save. Okay, so we have the gap now. Nice, perfect. I'll say maybe 4. If I say like 10. No, 10 is too much. I'll say only 4. Yeah, it looks good. So now when we go from here to here. Okay, so as you can see we have here, this is XS, so we'll say only 2 for now. Yeah, something like this. And then on small, I'll copy this, and on small we want more bam. I'll say on small we want this gap to be like 4. I'll say 4. So bam, so from this to this. Nice. And then on medium, where's medium? Grid 3. We don't want this one, we don't want medium, we want let's see, so have, okay, so something bigger than medium. So bam, where is it? Bam, bam. So somewhere around here. Let's inspect this to see exactly how many pixels we need for this to show up perfectly. So something like this. On how many pixels? How many pixels is this? 855. Okay, so 855. Okay, so I'll move this here. 855. Save like this, and this should be on. Oops. This should be on 855. Let's say 856 actually, like this, and save. And this should be SMD. I'll call this LMD, and save. Let me copy this, and let's restart the server again because we changed something in here. We're not gonna do this again. 3JS is not that hard. Oh, we'll try 3JS then sometime this week maybe. Run dev, no, npm start. I really like the animations from 3JS, the 3D animations as well. They're insane. I've seen some animations that are insane. Jordan knows as well. Clear. Okay. Let me close Discord, and now let's refresh this as well. Bam. Nice. So actually let's go ahead and take a look at this. I'll close this one. I'll close this one as well. Okay, so on XS we don't want this on MD. Oops. Okay, so as you can see here, we don't want this on MD, we want on LMD, and save. And here when we go to LMD, bam, we get perfect sizing. Nice. And then on LG we want 4, so let's have 4 rows on LG. Control B. I'll paste this. LG, save. On LG we want 4 rows to show up. On LG we want 4. LG grid columns 4 here, 4. Save. And here we have 4. Let's see. Bam. Oh my god, so we want something smaller than bigger than LG as well. No. I have to go again to that Tailwind CSS thing. Tailwind. So where's the LG coming in? So here, so we want something with a width of, so I guess here it's reasonable, it's a reasonable width. So let's go ahead and create one for this one. 1095. Okay, 1095. 1095. I'll go to the Tailwind config.js, to our friend here at the bottom, and we'll say here 1095. 1095. I guess we can do this on Excel, no? I mean, Excel looks good as well, so Excel instead of LG, Excel. Save. So now this will only appear on Excel. So 3. Yeah, so this looks even better. So we have 3 right here, and then 4. Nice, amazing. Actually makes it easier for developers. Oh, cool. The basic things are pretty simple. Oh, then we should try it then. Guys, let's go ahead and build the next thing. So have this here. Sorry. So when on LG, we want this to be bigger. So this height should be bigger on LG. Let me. Okay. Let's go ahead and make this height bigger as well on LG. So we are on small, here we are on mobile, then on small, where is it? Here, small comes here. So on small we want this to be bigger as well. Let's see. So on small, are things too big? Are things too big? I mean, they're kind of big for mobile, but not really. So right now we want to make this on small, we want to make this height bigger. So here at the top, inside, let's see, card, not card, inside hero, we have this background image. So height 13 on small, we want the height to be like 15 rem, let's see, 16 rem, and we want the picture to be 16 rem as well. So let's copy this, and here I'll paste this as well. Oops, no, save. I'll copy this, nice, like this, and I'll paste this here as well inside the image and save, and we get this perfect. Let me change the song as well. I'll go to restless, I'll go to popular. Okay, nice. If I go to thinking essentials, there are some really nice songs, I think. If I go to thinking essentials, thinking essentials, nice, and go with the first one. Okay, cool. Let's continue with this one. Meaning to, okay, you can set the max amount of columns with col3. Yes, that's what we've done. So now let's continue, guys. What we want to do now, let's see. Okay, so find servers. Okay, this looks good, nice. Bam. Yeah, so we leave it only with 4, but yeah, on small, let's make this bigger. So on small we want this to be bigger, so bam, from here to, let's see, here. Okay, so something like this. Now let's check out the height of this image as well, because on small we can make this bigger as well. Instead of 16, maybe 18 rem. Let's check 18. So 18 rem, save. Ooh, 18 looks good, 18. But what I want to say, let's see, 18. Yeah, but let's make this bigger as well, maybe, or no. No, I don't know what to say. Dude. Maybe we should stay with 16 and that's it, because we don't see enough of the left and right. So we'll stay with this one. Okay. Okay. Nice. So I think we have a set height for this thing as well, or I don't know, we'll see in a moment. But what I wanted to do, yeah, guys, send me some images in the Discord with more backgrounds and profiles, so we can use them inside the app if you want, please. So now let's see. Okay, I'll move this in the background, but let me check this again. So we have these okay, looking okay. Now we can style this left and left small sidebar and left sidebar as well. So let's go ahead and do that. Where's the image? Okay, cool. On small should look like this. Nice. On small it's 2 of them, and then on medium we want this to be bigger, so I'll say medium should be 18 rem, so 18 or 20 rem. I'll say 20, and this should be medium. Save. And on medium the image should be 20 rem as well. I'll say 20 here. Save. Okay, something like this, I guess, or 19. Actually, let's say 19, just so we have the full card in the image. 19 rem, 19, just so we have the whole card inside here. Nice. Move here a little bit, this one. Nice. Okay, so we have this, right? And then on large, where's large? This is XL. So on XL, I guess it's good enough. But check this out. These icons are flowing out because I think we've set a height of screen somewhere. So I'll say Control F height screen, and inside features, do we have it? No, I don't think so. Height full. Inside hero and features, we're inside the main component. Control B. I'm trying to find where have I set. I'm trying to find where I've set the height, because I cannot find it. Let me go ahead and reopen this thing up as well, because I don't have the comments on YouTube showing up. Now I do. Let me open to go live. Okay, so yeah, I guess this should stay the same. Live. Okay, so yeah, I guess this should stay the same, should not grow any longer, or just the text should be bigger, right? So let's make the text and this thing right here bigger. On medium, I guess. Let's see on medium how this looks. Go to medium. Okay, nice. I think this one it's medium on 3. No, medium, I think it's, yeah, it's not that one, but anyway, on medium, where is it? Medium in the featured, no, in the main component, inside the hero, we want this text to be bigger. So I'll say where is it? Hero text background image, not the background image, but overlay, no, search, yes. So this one, text is 19 pixels. I'll say on medium we want the text to be like 23 pixels, and save, and bam, we get this text bigger. If I say 25, let's see, 24, yes. I'll copy this on MD. We want this text to be bigger as well, so instead of 24, I'll say maybe like 20. Save. Ooh, that's way too big. So 18, 17, yeah, something like this. And let's make this bigger as well. So this input, let's make it text. Okay, the width, where's the width? Width 25. On MD we want the width to be like 35 rem, so 35 rem, and save. Okay, looks good. And padding on the Y on medium should be different as well, so I'll say medium padding on the Y of 3. Okay, so something like this, guys. The text should be bigger as well, so placeholder on medium, we want the placeholder text, so I'll copy this. I'm curious if this is going to work. So MD placeholder text 14 pixels. Is this gonna work if I say 24? Oh yeah, it's working, nice. So I'll say 20 pixels. No, 17. Yeah, something like this. 16. Okay, so something like that. Now let's see, guys. So what I want to say, text okay, there is placeholder text. No, actually I leave it. Save. If I say text black, and save. Now you can actually see what we are writing inside. You know, if you say text black, nice. Thank you, dude. You're doing amazing. Thank you. So now let's see. Bam, bam. So I have 4 now. Again, guys, please send me some pictures in the Discord. So Discord, in the general tab, send me some pictures for this, please. So if I go to general, via box, I don't know what that is. Here, explore background for SVG. No, I don't have. That's an image. It's not a website. Okay. So what we want to do now? On medium, this is getting cool. I mean, I don't want this bigger, so let's go ahead and fix this problem that we have here, because this is going outside. Now the items are going outside because inside the featured we have, let's see. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord as well if you're onto the stream. Thank you. Okay. We're only 2 hours and a half into this live stream, and this it's the best live stream so far. So thank you guys for watching and for all the support as well. Fire embedded, okay. Yeah, why is this showing outside? That's my question. If I say here, if I go and say cards, pairing top, we have BG red 400, and save. Okay, so we can see that the background, we should give a color here for the background as well. But if I go into the main component and say here overflow hidden, everything will disappear. So half of it will disappear because we've set somewhere, probably main component feature, probably in index or app.js. Let's see, hide screen. Yeah, so this is it was not working because of this hide screen right here. So now if you go, bam, let's go back to groups as well. Let's delete this hide screen, save, nice. And let's go back into app.js and to main component and delete this red from featured. So where we have this red, so it was not working because we've set the hide to hide screen, so only one, and then stop after hide screen, you know. So let me turn this down a little bit, the song, like this, and now let's continue. So hello Naruto, Anji, control shift hide, it's placed. Okay, so hello Crispa, Muhammad, Sounders, Mayholz Ho. Hello guys, and thank you guys for all the nice comments. So let's continue. Should we add more things like this? So instead of I'll copy this one out and one, save. So we have some more, just bam. But again, we can use other photos. So let's go ahead and I'll get some photos myself. I'm gonna say well, Discord wallpapers, like this. So if I go to Discord servers, Discord discover servers, server discovery. Okay, I think I'll find something right here. Server discovery, browsing. Okay, explore public. Okay, so if you go here in Discord, explore in public, let my Discord explore. Okay, so this is it, guys. Let's go ahead and get some of these images right here. So I'll have first, which one? This Minecraft one. Oh, how do I copy this image, this background? So inspect. I cannot inspect. No. If I go to can I inspect here? I cannot inspect. I'm in the browser. I cannot inspect. For sure I can inspect somewhere, but where do I inspect? Where's the network tab? History. How do you inspect, guys? How do you inspect? How do I inspect this? So I go to the network tab and get some images. Can you tell me? Inspect. How to inspect? Settings. Down. Okay. Guys, can you download some images from this and give me in the Discord, please? So we continue with this. Please, thank you. Okay, so I'll go and create this right sidebar right here. So bam, bam. Okay, looks good, nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and build these groups on the right. So I'll move this to the left right here, make this smaller again. So as you can see on the left, the groups appear once we are big enough. Control Shift Y. Control Shift Y. Okay. Okay, so if I go to the network tab and go to the images here and refresh, wait a little bit. I mean, we had them already, but anyway. Where is it? Minecraft one, maybe this one. Up on in no. Can you guys give me the images so I don't have, so I can continue with this, please? Thank you. So let's continue now. We'll create this left sidebar. So looking good. We'll make it interactive, responsive. I'll make this responsive. Maybe we'll have some routing. We'll see. So the groups, we'll go back to the app.js, Control B, we'll go back to app.js, and here inside we have groups and discover. So on small we want the groups to show up, I guess. Let's see. So we want this thing to show up, the groups we want to show up on small, and then on medium we want the discover as well. Hidden, medium will say flex, so MD flex. So on small we have this showing up, and then on medium we have the discover as well. Actually I'll say this one should show up on LG, sorry, save. So this one should show on LG. So on LG, bam. Okay, so let's first style the groups. We'll go inside the groups. Where are they? Groups. Inside app.js groups. How what's the width of this thing? So it should not be too big, maybe like 7 rem max. Groups, I'll say width 7 rem, 7 rem, and this will show up on small, right? So here they're showing up, and then on large this thing is showing up as well. So let's go to app.js and discover on should have what width. So this one should have like 10 rem maybe. So let's say width 10 rem, save, maybe 15, maybe 17, 18, with 18 rem. Okay. So this where is it, app.js, this is shrinking, so let's go to groups and delete this thing right here. And now we should not, I don't want to see this shrinking, I don't want no shrink, so I'll say shrink 0, shrink 0. Yes, nice, just like this. So no shrinking, no shrinking on discover neither, so shrink 0 here as well, shrink 0 as well. Yeah, so something like this. On large this will show up. So now we have to rethink how we are showing these things, because we want to show 2 right here, so will be only 2, 3. Okay, so we'll go to where is it, card hero groups. Let's see. So we want where are we displaying this? In the featured, I think. So if we go to the featured right here and say Control B, we'll see that where we are mapping through these things, we'll need a key as well. So let me create a key as well. I'll say key equals with card dot background title description. I'll say description even though it's a big key. Okay, so let me see. Here we have on XS LMD grid columns 3. I'll delete this, and on XL we'll have only 3 showing up. Save. So we have 3, and then we have 3 on XL, so 2, and then 3 on XL. Or should we go with XL? Control B. Let's see the tailwind.config here. So XL is this one, XL is this one. Should we go with LG? Not sure. Should we go? I'll say LG. Let's check LG app. So feature LG grid columns 3 LG. On LG, how does this look? So no, not on LG, on XL. Okay. Or should we show 3? Or we can do it like this, or like this, to like this, or we can say on LG, this should be on LG like this, and then we can go inside the index main component, so we can go inside hero. Okay, so not inside main component, inside app.js, and we can go inside this discover, and here we can say this should be on XL showing up. So XL showing up, nice. And I have 3, so we have 1, 2, then 3 right here, and then only after this on XL we can see this thing as well. I think this is better, guys. So like this. So let's go ahead and style first this thing on the left. Drop the playlist. It's from Epidemic Sounds. It's called Think Essential Volume 1. Mapx data index. What do you mean, dude? None of that mat inside here, we don't need it. Let's continue, and if I go back really fast, let me go back to my YouTube comments so I can see the comments as well. Okay, go live. Okay, I have the comments here, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description as well, so don't be shy about that. Okay, let's go ahead, and we have this cover, nice. On the left bar should be main component hero. If I say Control B here, let's see. So we have its groups, I guess it's contacts. What is this called? Groups? No. Discover feature main component. How is this called? How did we call this? App.js groups. I think it's groups. Yeah, groups. So we're inside groups here. Let's go ahead and go here as well. And yeah, we want these things, these avatars. So Discord avatars, I'll say Discord avatars. If I go to images, Discord avatars, Discord avatars, Discord default avatars, PNG, like that. We can get some images like this, so I'll copy some of these, save image as, YBP looks good, no problem. We'll get one like this as well, I mean something like this, save image as, save. Are these let's see, yeah, they're fine. So the red one as well, like this, save this one as well. To which color is this one? Blue, red, yellow as well. Save. Let's get this green one as well, and that's it. Save. Nice. Now let's use them inside our app. So let me change the song as well, because cringe. So I'll drop them here. I'll say Control B, show all images. I think it's this one. So 1, rename to group 1, groups. I'll say image 1, then I'll have image 2, rename to img2. I'll name this to img3, and this one should be img4. Rename img4. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll close this, I guess, and we can import these images. Control B. Let me close these images because they are eating my RAM as well. Groups, discover. I can delete groups. Feature, let me delete everything, because again, groups, they're eating my memory. Okay, cool, let's continue, guys. So teach daily. I'm new subs. Yes, we are doing streams every single day, 8 to 12 hours streams every single day. So okay, so now let's style this up. So let's look at our design. Have this design right here. Okay, oh my god, I did not have the pool, or did I? Okay, I had it. I had the one with, oh my god, no, and pool, and start a new pool. I want a pool with T. Oh my god, I forgot. Nobody remembered me. Start a pool. Comment T if you entered the if you joined the stream. Okay, and let me do it again. So okay, and let me do it again. Okay, so I just created a poll. Go ahead and vote, guys. Let's continue now. So what we want to do now, it's to do this. Right. Please code, yes, for sure. So we have here React groups, okay. Okay, nice. So let's go ahead and say T hello Sokfi. So we have these on the left. They are like shrink 0, okay, groups, yeah. So here we'll have the how do you call this, the cards, no, the contacts or groups. So I'll say groups right here, and let's create an array for the groups. I'll say const groups equals with an object. Should this be an object? Yes, can be an object or just an image. I mean, can be just an image. I don't mind if it's just an image. So we'll make only an image, and we'll get the images from the source components photo. So we'll have image 1 to 4. So I'll import them. Import emg1 from /photos /img1. That is PNG or JPEG. They're all PNGs. So PNG 1, 2, 3, 4. So this will be 2, then 3, then 4, and 4 again. Save this, and let's create groups with the first one will be image image 1, then we'll have image 2, image 3, image 4, and then let's just copy them again, and here I'll say comma and then paste them and save. So we'll have a couple of images, and now let's just map through them. So I'll say groups dot map, and for each group, we want to show a probably just a div. We don't need to create a component for this one, so I'll create a div, and inside this div I'll say hi for each group. Yeah, I did not start this map, so map like this, save. So for each group we want a div with a hi. So we can see we get these highs here, but we don't want a hi, we want an image, right? So let's create an image. I'll go ahead and create an image tag here. I'll say img, and I'll say source equals with the source is coming from this one right here. So since we have group and we have only one element inside the array, bam, we have this. So I'll say flex where I'll create a div here. I'll move this into this div, save, and we'll say here bam, they're flexed now. Amazing. And now we want to give this a height as well. So I'll say class name equals with a width of 12 and a height of 12 as well, and the height of 12 as well, something like that, maybe 16, and maybe we can add this to the here, save, and I'll say here flex, and object cover, save, and they should be rounded as well, but let me give some spacing between them. Just with this command I'll say flex first, and they should be center, flex items center, justify center, save, item center. Oh, so now they're in the middle of this thing right here. Yeah, so the height of these groups should be height, where is it, height screen, yeah, height screen, save, should be until here, and it should be fixed as well, so it's not moving from the screen. Should be fixed, hidden, should be height screen and fixed, save, and actually let's make this sticky. I think sticky does not break anything. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so they are flex, item center, they should not be flex. Item center, flex, yeah, flex column, column and save like that. Item center justify between. But do we want it like this? No, I'll delete this and save. Items center, why they're not center though? Item center should be this width full. I think it's not width full, so this group should be width full. Save. Okay, so now it's centered. Let's give some margin to the top as well, and let's make this oh my god, hide users on this channel. Who's here on the chat? I want to give a mod to somebody so they can mute the bots. Say hi if you want mod in the chat. So I'll make this rounded as well. Where is rounded? So if you go here, we can say rounded, full, rounded, full, save. And we have to give this to the my PC was laggy. I'll copy this, and we want to give this to the object, so to the image. Save, and bam, this is a rounded full. Maybe some padding all around. I'll say padding all around of 1. No. Save, and width should be 14 and 14, something like this. Space on the Y maybe, so space on the Y-axis. Where? Here. I'll give some space on the Y-axis. On the Y-axis of 2 or something, just like this, maybe 4. Let's check this out. So the last one should have a plus inside it. Okay. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, so we'll have 5 like this. Only 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll delete the rest. Save. So we have 5 of those, and then we'll have this one that is different, and this one. No, I'm not a front. I'm just developing for fun. So I don't have a job, I mean. So at the bottom we'll have the same thing. So I'll have one of these. After this, like this group, and the source should be image 4, I guess. Okay, so instead of the image 4, we want a plus sign. So I'll get a plus sign from React icons. I'll say React icons. Let's get a plus sign. React icons plus and a plus. Okay, so this one maybe one that is thicker, you know. So this one fi plus fi plus. Let's import this at the top. I'll go to the discover, no, card, no, groups, hero. Okay, so I'll copy this one. So we have an example of how to import this plus button. I'll copy this, I'll put it here where the name should be, and from /fi because it's from fi. And if we save like this, we can use this inside here. So we'll have fi plus. We don't need this src. If I save, and if I delete this object cover because it's not like this, and we say bg at the top, I'll say we can delete this right here, save, and we can say here bg red. I'll say bg red 400, like that. I'll say padding all around of 4. Maybe this should be width of 6 and height of 6 as well, something like that, and padding all around of 1, of 4, and rounded full as well, rounded full, like that. So let's make this color different. So it should be this one right here, and the button should be green. So I'll give the text green, and we'll go with green 700, like that. And the color of the button, let's get the color of the button from, if I go to Discord, no, if I go here, because I have this already, Discord. If I say Discord and look up on Google, we'll find an image with this in just a second. Let me show you guys. I'll say Discord images. Look, so here we have this image that I took from the internet. Where is it? So Discord. Okay, something like this. Let's go inside, and I want this color from here. Inspect, open image, new tab. Okay, so here I'll go here, copy the color, pick color, and it should be this green right here. Okay, so I got the green. Let me copy the green as well. I mean, we already have a green. I want the color of this. I want the color from here. So go again, and I want this color. Discord, I want this color. Nice. Let me get a color as well. I'll copy it just like this. I'll close this, go back, XX. Nice. So the background should not be red, should be this color. So inside brackets I'll say bam, save, and we get this color. Perfect. Let's see now, because I want to give some padding to the top here as well. Inside groups, I'll say padding at the top, padding top of 6 maybe, something like that. Let's go back to our image, and we can add this Discord thingy right here. Oops, sorry guys, I closed the music. I'll go back like this. Let me change the music as well. So browse, if I go to acoustics, if I go to discover and creator picks, epidemics essentials, lo-fi beats, suggest. Okay, let's go. Random amount of spaces in every class name. I love the random amount of space within it. Okay, let me make this a bit cleaner. I just had classes around here, so that's why it's looking this bad. And Prettier is not formatting these spaces, so sorry. So I guess it's kind of okay now. Like, okay-ish. Save. Nice. Now it looks kind of readable. Now it's readable. So yeah, Stefan Meyer, thanks for catching that. So now what I want to do is where is it? Oh yeah, so here at the top I want this thing. I have an icon called discover. The theme is called Tomorrow Night Blue. Discover, no, Busol. How do you spell Busol? Busol? No, how do you say North Pole or something? What is this called? Discover, Busol, translate, compass. Okay, compass. Yeah, compass. So we want a compass that should look like which one? Close this up. Compass that looks like this. Okay, so the background should be okay, this one. I think AI fill. I'll go with this one. Let me close this. I'll create another thing. So I'll duplicate this just so we can import this compass from /AI because it's AI at the start. Nice. T, hello dude, welcome to the chat. Now let me copy this div as well. I'll copy this and we'll move this where? Before this thing right here, flex column. Okay, so before this, oops, so here I'll have it here, save, and bam, we have the same thing, but inside we want this icon. So where is it? Bam, here. Let me have some spacing. I'll say here comment, this is compass. Then we'll have the groups. Then we'll have the, at the end we'll have the plus. So plus. So the compass, right? So in the compass we should have the compass. Save. and the color should be white, not green. So let's modify that. The most optimal way to insert a video into Next.js app. Oh, not sure, Angie. AI fill compass. Okay, so this should be text white. So text white, and let's save this as well. I'll save like this, or it's not white. Yeah, it's white. Should be bigger as well. So height and width should be 8, and the padding should be only 2. So 2. Save. No, 3. 3.5. I want to be like the same size as the, I think 3 it is. Yeah, I think it's 3. And the background should be this color right here, I guess. The color should be this one. Yeah, so it should be the color of the Discord thing, the Discord logo. So I'll go ahead and let's open again Discord like this, and let's go here. Let me show you guys. If you go to images and go ahead and where is it? So we want something like we want this color right here. So we want this color of the Discord. So I'll say Discord logo. Oh, this one right here. So we want this color. I'll go to my color picker, eyedropper, bam. Now let me pick this up, eyedropper. I'll copy this like this, and now we can use it as the background for the compass. So background color should be BG, should be this one. And let me delete the space right here, and if I save, bam, nice. Let's check the difference. The roundness is not good, so rounded full, I'll say only 1 rem, or 1 rem. Is it full still? No, so 1 rem, 1.1 maybe. Let's check this out. So 1.1, yeah, looks good. Maybe a little bit more, so 1.3, something like that. Nice. And at the top we should have a Discord one that is white, and the background should be black. Okay, so before this compass we'll have another one called, this should be Discord, and this one should be like, I mean, we could have done with one single component and just pass the props, but I think it's too late now, so let's leave it like this. You could have done this with the same button. We could have done a component, you know, and just change the component styling with the props, but we'll leave it like this for now. So let's get the the Discord, the logo. I have it saved somewhere, so I'll go to Canva because I have this saved already here. Create design, not whiteboard. I'll go to create a YouTube thumbnail here. If I should have this saved in my uploads. Where is it? Okay, I found it. So let me download this, and I'll move it here. Control B, move it here. Nice. Okay, now let's go ahead and is my stream okay? I think Discord name, Discord dc.png. Control B. And let's import this icon as well. I'll import it here. This should be this. No, it should be DC from dc.png. So I'll copy this. We'll move it here into group Discord. Have it as an image, as a source equals, and the DC here. Save and bam. Now the width should be 12, and the padding, where's the padding? All around of 1. Yes, and the color behind it should be grayish. It should be the one from the plus. So this color right here. I'll copy it and we'll paste it here as well. Bam, save, and we have it. Nice. Now the color should not be white, but I mean it's a photo, so we can say brightness 75, 85, no 75, I think is fine. 75 is fine, maybe 80 is 80 yes it is, or no it's not. Let's see. No, it's not. So if I want brightness 75, if I say 80%, yeah, so it okay, so we can do it like this. Looks good with 80. Now we can add some more padding between them, or on this compass I can say padding bottom as well. So padding bottom of 8 or something like that. Margin bottom of 8, I'll say 12. No, so it's not working. I'll save it like this, and after a compass I'll say here inside the group I'll have a div, and I'll move this here and save like this. Save. Class name, okay, and they should have, where is it, space on the x-axis, space on the y-axis, my bad. So space on the y-axis of 4 or something, groups, something like this. And now you can say padding top of 4 as well, something, is it like that? Yep. And space y of 2 only, so something like this I guess. And this one plus should not have any padding, padding to the top, so I'll say margin top 0, margin top 0, or I'll say 2 with minus, so -2, margin top -2. Did this work? I'm not sure. No, it's not working. I see padding. No, so it's not kind of it's not really working. If I give it here, say margin top 2 with minus, so negative. No. So no. If I say no, it's fine. Okay, let's continue. So now that we have this styled up, check this out. We'll have this appear sometime in the, let me go on Discord and see if you guys send me the pictures. If not, I'm gonna download them myself. Open Discord, nice. Message request, okay. Okay, so if I go here, yeah, so if I go to Goose Dev and general, oh, so Chronos just send me the pictures. Thank you, dude, so much, thank you. So I have some pictures now. Perfect, thank you, Chronos. I'll open it here, so I'll let you guys see it as well. I'll save this, save in Jazz, save. It's a JPEG. So yeah, let me have it here. And this one, where is it? The Minecraft one, this one. I'll drop it in my folders here. I'll say Minecraft, or I'll say bg what, bg01.jpg. Then I'll have the different one as well. So open original, save images, save in Jazz. This one should be bg02, so rename this to name bg02, bam. And then let's have a bg03 as well. So open original, save images, save, and this one should be bg03, rename bg03 as well, that JPEG, nice. And the next one should be this guy right here. Let me open it as well. Save images, save. This one should be bg04 as well. Rename bg04.jpg. Nice. I can delete it now. Okay, so let's use them inside our control B. So it's bg0 bg01. Where is bg01? 02. This one, rename bg01.jpg. So 1 through 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, control B. 1 through 4. Let's go ahead and say let me make this smaller as well, and I'll modify these images right here. So this one should be sticky. We'll make it sticky. So sticky, and if I go groups, sticky, very sticky, sticky and top 0. So top 0, save. Now it's sticky and it's not scrollable, as you can see. Perfect. Have it sticking to the left side. Now let me change the images here. I'll go into where am I mapping through these cards. So I'm mapping through them inside discovery, no, inside main content, inside hero, features, inside feature. So let's import these images. I'll say import bg01 bg1 from slash photos slash photos slash some thank you Kronos or something like this. I hope that's your name. I think that's your name. bg01 missing, yes, your name leader. Yeah, thank you guys. So we have photos slash bg01.jpg, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5. 1 through where is it? Source, components, photos. So bg1 and 4. Okay, so bg1, this is bg2, this is bg3, this is bg4. So same thing right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Save it like this, and now let's use them here. So first we have this picture 1 and picture 2. Then we'll have we'll have the same profile, but we'll have a different bg. So we'll have bg1, then here we'll have bg2, then here we'll have bg3, then bg4, then this picture 1 again, then bg1, then bg2, and if we save now, let's see, bam, the image is changed. Perfect, nice. So Tribas is using Tailwind CSS, yes, exactly. Deadly combo. Back to programming. Okay, nice. Chef T, hello T, hello Avi, hello Seba, hello Master, hello Reina, hello Computer Level, welcome back, dude. Gregor, hello. Toast. Guys, let's continue. So what we want to do now is to actually go ahead and I'll add let's see, so 333. Yes, let me add one more. Should I add 4? No, I think 3 is enough. Let me add only one more, so with bg3 as well. bg3, save. Just so have this row completed as well. Perfect. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. So let's go ahead and build this thing right here. Now okay. T, hello Piro, hello Russian name. So inside the discover, let's see what we have. Inside discover we have the home, gaming, music. Okay, so a lot of things with an icon, and then so we'll map through an array again. So inside the discover, let's go inside discover. I'll make this here. move it here. Okay, so inside discover, is it the main component? No, it's in app.js. So here I'll delete this one, featured as well. So inside app.js, here I'll say Control B, and let's go inside discover, and here we'll style. We'll have first the title, so title, then after the title we have the list of the discover section, so discover, and then at the bottom we have profile settings. So I'll have underneath we'll have discover, I'll have topics, so topics, and then after topics we'll have at the bottom we'll have the profile settings, like this. T, hello Ishrad, spam T in the chat, guys, spam T in the chat with Ishrad, everyone spam T. So let's build this up, right? I'll have here first the title, so it should not be a div, can be just a paragraph. I'll have a paragraph with discover inside, so discover like that, like this. Class name should be text white, and font bold, nice, and text, let's give this a size as well, so I'll say 20 pixels, maybe 25, 24 pixels. Now let's add some padding on the left and on the right as well. So in the discover I'll say here padding all around of 4, something like that, nice. Now underneath we'll map through the topics, so I'll create first a here I'll say a const, I'll have an array of topics equals with, and I'll have an array with an object inside called title. So we'll have as properties we'll have the title, and the first one will be home, and after the title we'll have an icon as well, so I'll say icon, and we'll get an icon of the compass. So inside groups we've used this one, compass, so let's copy this. I'll close this one, paste this up. So AI fill compass, I'll have a component here with AI fill compass, and save. So after this one we'll have this gaming one, so let's get a gaming one as well. I'll say gaming. I guess your eyes just hurt right now, so let me make this smaller. Your eyes are in deep pain. I mean, it's night in my country. I don't know about you. So so this gaming one should be okay. So console, oh my god, it's hurting my eyes as well, so let me close this up. I'll go to React icons. It's too bad, it's way too bad, I cannot even look at that. So I'll go to dark reader, nice, on. Okay, so here we have this. Let's look for a gaming console, so I'll say gaming, or what should I say, play or something. What should I look for, guys, for a console? PC or something, PC, no, PS4, or how is this called? How is this called in English? A stick. So how do you call this? Translate. Okay. No, not a lever. How do you call that? Joystick? Yeah, joystick, yeah. Joystick. They're bad. It's controller. Controller. Oh, controller. Have I misspelled it or something? controller. Okay, controller, which one? You get to see that you took your improvement wishes and started commenting, explaining your stream. Very ambitious. Yes, try and help you guys as well. So yeah, I'll take this one probably, and at the top let's duplicate this one from GI from /GUI as well. So GI, let's copy this one like this, and let's paste it where? Here. So I'll duplicate first. I'll make another object just like this, and this should be gaming, and this should be controller, and the next one should be music. So let's duplicate this as well. Should be music. Let's add a comma after each one. So comma, 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 and let's duplicate this one. No, this should be music. So should be, how do you call that, guys? What am I looking for? Music. I hope it's music. Which one? Okay, music. Music, yeah, music. So let me okay, taking 11k. Are we at 11k? Really? Thank you guys so much. I did not even have time to look at it. So we'll have a music like this. I'll copy this one, BS music. I'll duplicate this at the top. I'll paste this in right here from /BS. I'll copy this. I'll move it here as well, and let's duplicate this as well. After music we have education, education, and for education we have a student or something, cap, student, hat, university. No, what am I looking for, guys? Hat, T. Hello Owad, hello Rakib. I've been coding with you for 3 days, and you taught me so much and you taught me more than 1 semester of computer science. Thank you, dude. So we need a hat. I don't see a student hat, so I guess they don't have it. Hat, should we use one of those? What is that called? Education. I'll use a book or something. And now you're live streaming every day since when you starting doing live streams? Yes, spaghetti, yes. So I need a hat, or actually a book or something. Oh, this one? No, not this one. Cowboy, we have this one. Okay, let's look through them. They must have a student hat. They must, right? They must. I guess they don't. So we'll get just like books or something. One with books. Yeah, let's look for books. So I'll say books. Graduation. Oh yeah, thank you. So thank you, Trinculos. Hey, I'm from Indonesia. Hello. So something like this on the right. No, this one. Nice. FA. So I'll go with FA. From /FA. Copy. I'll paste this in, and paste this in, and this should be education, and this should be after education we should have science and tech, and should be an atom. So let's search for atom. Should be something like, let's see atom. Yeah, something like this, or this, I think is this one. Yeah, so TB atom from /TB. TB, and TB atom, this one. And after TB atom we have content creator, so I'll duplicate this as well. This should be content. Now guys, we are just looking at these buttons and at these buttons. Hello, you are cool, thank you Shokstin, where are you from? Romania, dude. Sup people, T for the cool, the god of tea. Hello Rustex, hello Viraj Gaje, hello B, hello Spaghetti, hello everyone, welcome to the stream guys. So science and tech, okay, and TB atom. Yeah, so the next one should be content creator. Okay, content creator, Bangladesh. Okay, content creator, and then a play button. So let's go ahead and look for a play button as well. Play, and let's get this one. Where is it? Play button, something like this. This one I think it is. Yeah, this one. So BS fill. So now I'll show you. We have two from the same library from BS. I'll paste this in. So Control B. India. Okay. Don't spam. I'll timeout you. Timeout. Graduation. Okay. TB atom. TB play circle fill atom. BS play circle. Okay, from /BS. So since they are both from BS, we can put it right here and save. And now we can use this inside our array. So Control B again, save this. And the last one, I think it is the last one. No, so anime and manga. Okay, anime and manga. Okay, and anime and manga should be a sad face. No, just a curious face or something. Face, I'll say face. Let me see. So face, emoji, maybe emoji. Face. Curious, no. Looking, no. Curious, no. Interested. How do you say, what should I look for? Guys, what should I look for? Now I'm learning about React. Okay, emoji. Okay, emoji. So it's looking on the right, something with on the right. Let's see, something like that. Okay. Which one? I'll go with I guess this one is the closest. Yeah, I think this one is the closest. Emoji. Okay. Emoji. No, not here. Don't save. I'll paste this in from TB. So we have another from TB. So what we can do is say comma and then put it here. And since we have anime and manga, we can paste this in as well. Save. /TB. So I guess they're not from the same TB from /icon. Okay. Let me Control Z from /TB. Okay. TB. Oh no. Save. It's not from /TB. What? BS fill emoji. So it's from BS. From BS, this one. BS. Okay. Save this like this. I'll copy this and we'll move it here. Fill emoji smile. Save. Nice. T, hello Rabik, hello Alan. Welcome to the stream, guys. Making reusable components. That's what we are doing. We are making reusable components. anime, and the last one is movies. So we're creating this array, and we're gonna map through these, and we'll use one single reusable component called a button or something. So I'll create another one like this, and the last one should be movies and TV. So it'll be movies and TV, and the icon should be a TV. So let's go here. I'll say TV. I'll have a TV. No, for TV. Tele. Oh my god, so what do you say instead of TV? Television. What do you call this if not TV? Screen. Guys, what do I look for? TV, radio, TV antenna. Maybe something like what's a synonym for TV, guys? What's a synonym for TV? Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're new to the stream, please subscribe, like, join Discord, book study session with me on Fiverr. Let's see. Guys, what can we call the TV? Screen. Let's see. Screen. So screen. Not really. I don't find a screen. What shall I look? Movie. Nope, not movie. Does anybody want to implement a login with Google feature? Screen, monitor. Let's see, monitor. Maybe monitor. I'll go with this one. So a monitor like this. Which one? This one. I'll go with this one. So guys, this is what we've built until now. So now we're building this cover right here, and we have all these servers, and on the left we have this as well. Monitor, media, they for sure have them, but media, no. Monitor, yeah, we don't have it. We'll go ahead and use this one. Bam. Fi monitor from /fi fy and save, and fi. Now let's use this, and this is the last one. So bam, and now we can map through them. So let's go ahead and map through this in the topic section. Full tutorial be on the YouTube channel. Yes, it will be on YouTube after this stream for sure. Hi, hello Sash. Okay, should we do it? No, not on this one, because I want to post it on YouTube maybe after. So topics, I'll have a div like this, and we'll map through the through the topics. Copy, and we'll say topics dot map. And I don't want the tutorial to be too long. It's already 3 hours, so I don't want it to be way too long, longer than this. So map, okay, and for each topic. For each topic we want to show a component called topic. I mean, we don't even need one, but I'll say topic. I'll say only topic. Save like this, and let's create a component called topic. So in components, source components, I'll say topic.js, and let's say RFC as well. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Hello. Okay, save it like this, and let's import this into this cover. Control B, topic, and save. And for each one we want a topic, so bam, we have this. Now I'll say flex here, so I'll say this one should be flex. Oops, no, we already have flex, so I'll say flex column like that. We can give some padding to the top as well. Padding top of 4, margin top of 4. I think it's already 4, so I'll say 6. No? Oh, it was working, my bad. Yeah, it was working. 4. Okay, So inside topic, no toppings. So we'll have that such how doing good, sadly I'm late, no problem, you'll see this on YouTube. So now let's press as props the title and the icon. So I'll say title equals topic dot title, so topic dot title, and then we'll have the icon as well. So the icon will be topic dot icon, so icon will be topic dot icon, and save. And now inside topic we can use title and icon as well, so we can use title and icon as well, save. And here let's use the image first. I'll have let's see our design. So first we have, let's see the design. This is the design. So we'll have the logo and then the title. So let's import this. So we'll have the logo and then the title. So we'll have a paragraph like this with the title inside. So I'll say title and save, and bam, we have the title. And then in line we'll have an image with the source of icon. So we'll have just an icon. So this will be, it's already a component, so we'll have the icon here, icon, and save. Nice. And this should be flex as well. So let's say at the top flex, class name flex, and text white, just like that. And I'll say items center as well. Nice. And I think the first is the icon, so let's move the icon at first here, so save, and then the paragraph, save. Nice. Let's make this bigger, right? So I'll have this bigger as well, text bigger, and when we hover we'll have this effect, this nice blue effect. Spaghetti is only front end, yes. He's from Romania, yes. Where from, Spaghetti? How are you? Good. Okay, let's continue. So we'll make the text bigger. I'll say text like instead of 16 that is by default, I'll say 20 pixels, save. 20 pixels, save. Nice. And now I'll give some spacing between them. So I'll say here, I'll say space on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 4. So this gives padding to all the childs of this parent component. Okay, good, looks good. I'll give some padding here in the topic. I'll say class name, margin to the left of 2. Okay, it's taking a lot of time to render. So okay, looks good. Now we'll want the background color of this to be, I'll say PG, and let's take this color from here. So on the discover, no, on buttons, I have this color, oops, moon pilot slot, I don't know what you mean. So groups, inside groups, control B, where's the compass, groups, compass. Here we have this color, I'll copy it, and here we'll say BG of this color. So I'll delete this BG and save. And now they have this background color. I'll say padding on the Y of 1 as well, like this, maybe a little bit more, 1.5. Yep. And let's make them rounded as well. So I'll say rounded. So this is basically border radius in Tailwind CSS. This is a Tailwind CSS framework for CSS. So rounded, and I'll say 0.5 rem, something like that, maybe less, maybe 0.3, maybe 0.4 actually. So I'll say 0.4, and let's give some margin to the left as well. Of course, this background is gonna be only on hover. So I'll say hover, save. Actually, let's do the hover after. So we have this rounded, right? And yeah, now we want the text to be bold as well. So I'll say text bold. Let's wait a little bit to load. So I say text bold. Come on, load up. It's font bold, my bad. Font bold. Let's wait a little bit to load. Maybe semi bold. Yes, like that. Now I want some padding here as well, so I'll make this into a div. I'll move the icon inside the div, save, and I'll say padding to the left of 4. I think 4 it looks good. And what I want now to make this bigger, so I'll say text. Even though it's an icon, we can say text, and then how much it's 16 by default. So we can make the text instead of 16 pixels, we can make this 18 pixels. Save. We can say 28, and 28 it's kind of good. It's kind of good. 25, something like that, I guess. Now should be the padding on the Y should be like 2.5. So 2.5. What? There's something different. I can't tell what. I guess it's the background. So the background should be only on hover. So let's say hover, save, like this. And when you hover, we get this, right? But let's make it look smoother. So I'll say duration of 200 milliseconds. And now when you hover, it takes more time. But let's say is out as well, and save. And if you say 500 here, let's see, 500 and save. I mean, it's not doing anything for some reason. So duration 500 is out. On hover, duration is out. It should be on focus. No, not on focus, on hover. Oh, it's on focus only? Okay, so on focus then. Focus. So now when you click on it, but it's not a button, let's make it a button. So this should be I mean, we should have made this a button. If I make this a button, will it keep the styles? Probably not. Let's see. Yes, it's not keeping all the styles. Duration, not duration. Oh, my bad. So let's go back and say on hover, duration. Yeah, it's like this, my bad. So now, bam. Okay, so I'll make this 200. Nice. And we'll make it on hover this one, and we'll make it on focus as well. So on focus as well. So now when you hover and when you click, it's when you click, no, so when you hover, you get it, just save. When you hover, get this, and on hover, on focus. Oh, it's not, my bad. So it's this is a div, so I'll have a button, and let's move this div inside the button. But it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Hey, disappear. Hey, nice, let's move. No, go away, if you come again, save. Oh yeah, let's delete this, save. What? No, it should be outside. Save. No, so it's not working like this. You cannot do this. So let's go back like this. So for this to work on focus, we'll have to make this a button. Save. So we'll have to create a button with I mean, the whole thing should be a button, but at the top should be, yeah, so I'll have a button. And if you move this div here, save, like this, and then say flex as well, flex, hover, this should be on focus. So bam. I'll say flex. Okay, flex on the button, class name. Oops, say class name here, class name flex, flex save. Nice. This is painful. Holy button and make it block. Oops, sorry guys for that sound. Sorry for sorry guys for your ears. I'm so sorry. Okay, so now let's continue, guys. Yeah, we want to make this on hover and on focus as well. So this is what we've built until now, guys. It's Discord 2.0, so bam, something like this, bigger and smaller. So here it's only one, is responsive as well, so one, then this is coming up, then this is coming, bam, bam, and now we're working on this thing and it's kind of finishing. Yeah, we're doing some finishing touches, so let's continue now. I'll say house. Okay, items should be centered as well. Okay, okay, nice. So save this. This should be flexed on hover. Okay, so this should be items centered, flex items centered, items centered. Nice. And what I want to do, yeah, on focus we want hover, save. I mean, yeah, same thing, hover. So this button should be full, so flex way. Okay, with full, I'll say with full, save. Okay, like that, and padding on the Y, I'll move this here, save. Let's wait a little bit. Nice. And rounded and font semi bold as well, we'll move it here, semi bold, save. Nice. And now when you hover you get this, and hover you want on focus as well, so on focus, bam, and this should be focus, focus, save. I need his head. Are you gonna be streaming creation to the backend as well? No, save. So bam, it's on hover and on focus as well, bam, bam. So it's focus and hover, so we have the best of the two worlds, and we have the animations as well. So we have the animation, or not really. I'll move this here, save, and wait a little bit for this, and now we have the animation as well. What I want to do, it's is in, maybe is in, and save. No, it's ugly. Is in, save. Maybe 100 only, save. Nice. How to make a size? Okay, okay, let's continue, guys. So what I want to do now, it's, let's see, so so movies, okay, and I think that's it. Let's make it smaller. So I'll have at the bottom this thing right here. It's like a profile. Let's do that as well. I'll delete this. Okay, so at the bottom we have topics, right? We have topics, and under the movies, where's the movies thing? Topics, yeah, discover. Inside discover, oh, so profile settings, here we have a div like this, and this should be bg of, let's get a color as well. Let's get a color from here, so the color should be this one. Where do we have this color on? I think it's this one from the featured server. So let's go to featured server. Okay, brightness should be lower. What do you mean? Brightness of what? Oh yeah, so the brightness should be lower. So to do the brightness, instead of text white, you can just say bg, where is it, text white. You can move the text white from here to the top on discover, like this, and then instead of white you can say neutral. No, you can leave it as white and just add some opacity, so I'll say 60. Save. Let's wait a little bit, and this should add to everything, so I'll copy this. Discover as well or not. So discover is white, okay, so not discover. Save. Inside the topic have text white and opacity 60. Yeah, maybe 50. So it's blending in with the background behind it. Yeah, something like that. Now let's go ahead and let's see. So I think this one should be sticky as well all the time, I guess. Yes, this should be sticky. Text Wi-Fi 400, okay. Text white, okay. Is the color the same now? I'm not sure. I mean, the color should not be impacted by this. Let's see. Does the color change? I'm not sure. No, the color does not change. Oh, so on hover, the text should be white as well. So hover, text white. So on hover, the text is white, and on focus, the text should be white as well. So I'll paste it here. Text white, BG text white. So on focus, no, on focus text white. On focus text white, not BG. So text white. Bam. And when you focus it's white, when you hover it's white. Cool. So we are done with this. Nice. Let's go ahead and build this. Let's make this fixed as well. So this should be fixed. To make this fixed, we'll have to go to app.js and into discover here. This should be called sticky and top 0 as well, and this should be sticky now. No, so should be sticky top 0 div class name xk. I say fixed, or was it no fixed? No, not fixed. I'll say sticky and top 0. Okay, not sure why it's, oh, the height should be full. The height, do I have a height screen somewhere around here? Control F screen. Inside the topic maybe. Height, no. Why is this not working? Should be sticky. Position sticky, okay. And top 0, yeah. Why is this not working? We have height screen. It's not height screen already. Height. Oh, we did not set the height. Yeah, my bad. Height screen. Save. Okay, so now it's working. Now it's working. Nice. Okay. So let's add the profile, and I think we're done with this. Discord 2.0 relative on container. No, it was not. I did not set the height for it. So let's go ahead and here. Okay. So let's create a div. Here we'll say bg, and let's go inside this. I think it's this color. So inside featured. Let's use the card color, so this one. BG of the card, I think it's this one. Let's check. 2B profile picture. Yeah, I think it's this one. So here we'll say BG, this color. Let me close some tabs. Save. And the height should be like 7 5 rem. It's too much 5 rem, but and this should be at the bottom. So how do we do this? Well, we will say here flex. The title and the topic should be inside the same div. We'll move the title and the topics inside the same div, like this. And the profile settings should be height 5, nice. And now we can say flex. Flex. Oh, and this is not working anymore because we have padding all around the 4. Okay. Div padding all around the 4 of 4. If I say 5. Have here a space on the Y, margin top 4, text. Okay. Something happened here. Oh, I think it's normal because in the design that's how I want it to be. Yeah, I wanted it to be a little bit to the right here, but now I think it's too much, or not. Thanks to the 4. Okay. No, it's fine. It's looking the same in here as well. Margin top, space on the Y. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. So yeah, I'll move this padding here on this class name. And now this is full, and only this has 4 right here. Nice. Is Tailwind? Yes, it's Tailwind CSS. So let's say here when we have flex column as well, we'll say items. We'll say items and save. Justify and my bad. Justify and we have this at the bottom. Justify between. So now we have this at the bottom. Let me make this bigger as well. I'll make this full screen like this. Nice. And let's add the profile here. So we'll have the profile. So I'll have a profile, for example, the image. Where is it? Public photos. I'll get this guy or this guy. I'll get this guy. So lmfao.jpg. So I'll get lmfao.jpg inside the discover. Okay. So here I'll say import lmfao from slash components photo slash lmfao.jpg it was, I hope. So let's check this out. Yes, it's this one, lmfao. You check the image by saying control and then click on this photo. I'll copy this and we'll use this on the bottom. So on the bottom, let's see what we have. Ooh, this is so sexy. Okay, cool. Right now. So now let's continue. We have elongated okay. Profile. Okay, so let's add the profile here. The profile should be a picture and then title. Okay, we'll have it here on image. So an image with LMFAO inside. It's too big, so I'll say class name here. Class name with 12, height 12 as well. Save. Something like this, and rounded full as well, like that. And we'll do the, as you can see, I'm not sure if you guys can see, but it has a green check right there. So it has a green check right here, so we want to do this as well. And then we have the title, the number, and these things as well. So after the image, we'll have a div with 2 paragraphs inside. The first one will be Wumpus, and the second one will be hashtag 1234, I think 1234, and this should be flex as well. No, should not be flex. This one right here should be flex. Save, and bam, we have this. I'll say text white, white 80, and save, something like that. I'll say padding on the left as well here, padding left of 2, nice. And all around I'll say padding all around of 2 as well, or I think we should center this, so I'll say flex items center, and padding to the left I'll say only 4 or something. 4, yeah, looks good. Okay, or are they there are 5 numbers. What is the framework library used for? It's called Tailwind CSS. Yes, indeed. Some things focus learning continuously. Yeah, just practice. I don't know. Practice, dude. Class name. Take a project from YouTube and finish it, and then go over it by yourself without help from YouTube. So I'll say text of, instead of 16 by default, I'll say 14 pixels. Save. Yep, and this should be text gray for 500, 400. Yep, and let's add the voice, headphones, and settings as well. So we'll go to React icons, that I don't know where it is. I have no idea where React icons is. It's here. So I'll open a new tab, React icons, and we'll need React icons. We need a voice. I'm from India, cool. Voice, where's voice? Something like this one, MD keyboard. So MD from /MD, we don't have MD, so I'll duplicate this one, and we'll paste inside the name of the icon. So from /MD, and save. Now we can use this one, but let's go ahead and get the headphones as well. Headphones, and we'll get some headphones as well. Probably which one? I don't know, this one. Yeah, something like this. We'll paste them inside, and we have from /FA. I'll copy this, and let's go back here at the bottom and profile settings. Okay, we can create another div like this here, and this will be with icons inside. So the headphones, and at the top I'll copy this MD keyboard as well. We'll duplicate this one, and here I'll paste this in. Hello Max, hello Ulex, hello Music, hello Dennis Moldovan. How much time did it take to learn React? I don't know, dude. Have no idea. Learn, like, if you know JavaScript, I guess a few 100 hours. So keyboard. Where are you from in Romania, Dennis? Okay. If I save this, you'll see here 2 icons. That will be flexed as well. And here I'll say item center, justify between, but we should make these two icons inside the same div. So create a div, I'll move these two inside this div, save, and item center, justify between, first flex here, flex items center, and here if I save, at the top I'll say justify between. Nice. We have padding on the left, I'll say padding on the X, so we have padding here as well. Flex, now what I want to do, flex space on the X-axis, so space between them we want like 4, and let's make them bigger as well. So I'll say text, instead of 16 by default I'll say 18 pixels, maybe 28. Let's see how this goes. 28. Ooh, that's too much. 22. 22. That's still too much. 20. And we'll create the settings as well. So here I'll say only 3 actually. 3. 2. No, 3 actually. 3. Nice. And now let's add the settings one. Settings. Nice. I was on the live yesterday as well. I'm from okay, cool. Yeah, I remember. So settings FC. Okay, let's import this at the top as well. Where is it? Here. I'll paste this in FC, so I'll say /FC. I'll copy this icon now like this, and we'll paste it here after this one. Bam, save, and wait for this to show up. Ooh, why is it blue? Is it blue here as well? Text white, class name text, text white. So I guess it's blue. I don't know. We'll get a different one like this one. IOMD. Bam, /IO. Save. So it's IO5 and save. And if you wait a little bit, FA. Okay, so this one is copied. And now if you wait a little bit, you'll see it IO imported as IOMD settings. What? IOMD settings, IO5, IO. Okay, cool. So now we have this. We'll delete the text white here, and if we save, have a good night. I'm going to code as well. Okay, cool, Dennis. Hello Shoaib, hello God Theory, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on 5, a link in description. Okay, thanks. Now what I want to do, so have this. I guess we are kind of done. I guess we are kind of done. And look at this, guys. I'll move this out of my way and look at this Discord thing. So we have all these servers, have here we can search for things, bam, the concept list, and we have these animations as well. We can add, for example, on these buttons cursor pointer, no, and that should be it. If I say cursor pointer, this will be like the last step. So here, but let me show you first. So we have, actually let's finish it first. So I'll say cursor pointer, control B, card, okay, so left, groups, okay, control B. For these cards where we are mapping through them, here have a div, and make sure you have a key as well. So key equals group. Save. And here inside the div, on the class name we'll say cursor pointer, and save. And now when you hover over it, wait, key group. Oh, so they are these ones. Okay, cool. I'll copy this and I'll put it here as well, and I'll put it on the groups here as well. So class name here and compass like this. Save. Now we have the cursor pointer as well. We have them here already. So yeah, nice. Now that we're done, guys, let me show you the whole thing. Okay, let me show you what we've done in kind of 4 hours or much or less. So I'll make this small. I'll move this out of the way. Move this down. Nice. So this is on mobile. Let me show you guys. This is how it looks on mobile, like this. Let me make this full. Okay, so this is on mobile. So you can scroll to the infinite. Nice. Now look at this hero changing. Hero, yeah. So it's image cover. That's why it's moving like this. So from 1 to 2 to now this thing appears. Now they'll go to 3 columns. So 3 columns, and then the discover will appear as well. So let's show the discover as well, and bam, bam, bam. Nice. So this is what we built, guys. This project is gonna be available on YouTube. I'll edit it and post this on YouTube as well. So if you watch it until the end, and if you are on YouTube and you watch this until the end, thank you for watching and see you in the next tutorial. And for you guys on the live, we'll continue and we'll build something else. What do you guys want me to build? Or should we make this like, should we include like routing on this thing and have like a server page as well? What do you think, guys? Cursor, Cincinus, hello, welcome to the stream. Bye. So what I want to do, see, no, I'm not leaving. Don't leave. Don't leave, guys. I'm not done. I'm not done. We're only 4 hours into this. We have like 6 more hours. We have, yeah, at least. So let's continue with I guess Twitter. No. What we can do, it's the focus on compact. Yeah, it's okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, bye Vince, welcome. See you tomorrow, dude. Now what I want to do, it's what should we do, guys? I've done already a clone on Twitter. Look on my channel. I'll stay George Senior. Okay. So we can create something else, or someone said YouTube 2.0. Congrats on 11. Let's see how many subs do we have. It's just insane how much we've grown. I'll show you guys as well. So YouTube studio, nice. .8. Let me show you guys. Insane things. So thank you so much for all this. 11.1 is just insane. We were 600 like 1 week ago. We were at 600 subs, and yeah, thank you so much, guys. It's just insane how much we've grown. Look at this. So I've started uploading in where is it, Lifetime. I started uploading in July, so July until November 3rd. So 11 November 3rd, so like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago we've got this spike, one day after another. We've done 12-hour streams every single day, and bam, here we are on 11/11. Nice. I'll stop with this one. Thank you so much, guys, for everything. So let's continue now. Make Netflix. Congrats, thanks. Yeah, I'll move this here in the left side, and why don't we create a make discovery and servers openable by swiping right? Swiping right? What do you mean? Make discovery and servers openable by swiping right? How would you want me to swipe right? Heck yeah, brother. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll go ahead and let me open this here. Let's go ahead and have a router, right? So we want, when you click on something, to go to that page. So when you click on this one, we can go into the page Netflix, or okay, I'll click on, when you click on this thing right here, we'll go to the page of the card, right here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and say React routing. So use route is called use route. So React routing React router. Let me install React router as well. So I did not use this in a long time because I only used Next.js, but we'll make this work. So this is React router. Oh, let me make this on night mode. So I'll go here and we'll go ahead and implement routing here. Oops. We'll go ahead and implement routing. Let's go. So okay, so this is how you do it. So npm react router DOM first. I'll open it, and inside Discord I'll paste this in npm id react router DOM. Let's wait for this to install. Okay. Using Tailwind, yes, we're using Tailwind. Fabian, that mindset, he's truly a goose. Netflix or Disney Plus. Now we're gonna continue with this. We're gonna implement routing. So this is how you do it, guys. You have route. This is the new way of doing it, with routes and route. Before it was route and what was the other one? I forgot. But it was not routes. It was links. I can't remember. But now it's with route and routes. We'll copy this, and this is how an example. This is an example of how you do it. So we'll implement this in the hero. And when you click on it, you'll go to the page of this, right? But I don't have I don't know how to do this. I don't know what the page where we are going to is gonna look like. I have no idea how that is gonna look. So we'll have a page, right? Yeah, we'll have a page called, for example, the name of the page. Yeah. So let's implement React routing inside. Control B. Let me close this up. Control B. We'll go where? We'll go drink a coffee, man. Okay. App.js. What's the time there, bro? It's 8 p.m. So main component now inside discovery. So we want this one. Yeah, we want on this one. So if we go to discover, what we're doing now, we're gonna do routing Jordan featured server. So main component featured. Okay, Control B, and let's go inside this one. Okay, so let's import first React router at the top, like this. Save. And I guess where is it? Where's the example? So here we can do it. Route. Okay, index. element index slash home. Okay, this is one route. So route 1, blogs, okay, this is a blogs component. So link, okay. Oh, so we'll use links, yeah. Layout.js, pages components. This is for, let's see, based your own URL. So route, okay, you'll be one route. Element layout, okay, so on slash the element layout will show up. Browser router is outdated. Exactly, browser router is outdated. Oh, so yeah, as router, yeah. So as router. Do I have to add it inside like this? No, I think it's fine. Yeah, it should be fine. So router, yeah. So we'll have browser router, nice. Then the routes. Should we do this in app.js? Probably. So after the return route index home, it will be the component home. Path blogs, element blogs. So slash and then blogs. Okay. Route. Okay, so route path. Okay, so now okay, should be simple. So just browse router. It will be okay. So here in app.js we have 1, 2, 3. Then we'll have a browse router. No, let's import it here. So if you go to main component, where have I imported it? Into discover. Not here. Where have I imported this? Into featured, I think. Featured. Yeah, I imported it here, my bad. Here we'll have the no. So app, okay. So we'll have here imported at the top. Save. And here we'll have the router first. Should we go ahead and put inside this as well? Element, okay. This should be app.js. Oh, in index. So should we do this in index? I mean, so yeah, I think it's here, yeah. Oops, I paste this here like this, and oops, we'll have the router, right? We'll have the router, then the routes, and inside we'll have a route. I mean, the app.js should be everything. No, not here. Not here. So in app.js, index, okay. Index registry mode, okay. Yeah, so not in index, in app.js. So we want to wrap everything here. We want to wrap here in the router like this, and we'll move this after. So routes, then we have routes, save, let me move this inside. So now we have the route as well. So route, let's get the example. Route index element, okay. So route index element home, index. No, we don't need index. This one is the good one. So something like this should look something like this. So on path slash we have the element I guess app.js. So should we do this on index? How do you guys understand this coding thing? I just recently started with C#. Just practicing, dude. So route from React to DOM. I did. So how should we go? I mean, I want the whole on slash. I want the groups. I want this div. This div is app. So I should have it. And then different. Oh, I guess the route should be inside then. Save it like this, route, and then route should be outside of this div. So for example, I want a component called what? Page, card page or something. So server, no, I'll call this components. I'll call this receiving image. Sorry if this is if my connection is bad. I don't know why this is happening. So I'll have card page, maybe card page.js. Nice. I'll say rfc, bam, save, and we'll have a route. You will have to make a home component and then copy and paste that code into the home component. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. First I wanted to make it in index.js and say there app.js, but yeah, we'll have to create a home component. Home.js rfc. So everything from here, this thing, I'll copy it and we'll paste this inside home. Control V, save like this. Now let's import groups. Let's import discover component, save, and now at the top what we have left, I can delete this. So I'll delete logo, I'll delete this, I'll delete this and this, and browser router should be here. And now we can add the route. So route, now I can actually copy this thing right here. So I'll copy this again, I'll paste it here, and on slash we'll have home. Save, route. Oh, my bad. Why did I delete this? Main component. Okay, so we have it here now. Save, routes, then route, path/home, and let's import home as well. Save, route, path, home, element. What's the spiel? Return routes. Should be a div here, a div, and router inside. How is this one? Router, no, should not be a div. No. So route path element home element, but that's what I'm doing. What do you use for your database? Just use MongoDB. Have you been studying React for a long time? Nope, not really. Just use. Dude, why is this not working? Control B. So I have this element on path/routes route. What's up? What's up, Jordan? Is this live? Yes, this is live, Zeptar. Surround it in T. Hello. Bro, it's already surrounded. You are still time to solve most of the next router. I know how to do it with next router, it's easy. And I knew how to do it like this as well, but route path element. Close route is not closed. route. Oh yeah, you have to close it. No. No, I guess not. You need one more. Home. Oh, you need here to end it. Bam. So I did not, it was like this, guys. I did not end the home. Save. Huh? No. No, and this one right here as well. Save. Yeah, so like this. Nice. So now we're on the home, and if I say slash something, will go out. Oops. And inside home, route path. Okay, so we'll have another one to slash card. No, to which one? Card. Control B. We'll have card page. Okay, card page or card. I'll say card. Save. Nice. Yes, Tommy. Yes. So now this should be card. Okay, Control B. Main component should be card page. Okay, so card page. Let's import this as well. Save. Now if you say slash card page, oh no, card slash card, my bad, slash card, we go to this components page. Now we already have the left and the, where is it, we already have this component, so we can import first the groups and then the featured. No, have the groups and then, okay, so we'll have the groups. So this is why reusable components are insane. So groups or groups, save, and we can import what was the other one, featured, no, topics, discover. Let's import this one as well and save. And now when we go like this, discover is not showing up. Let's see. Discover. What's up, discover? Why isn't my my brother discover not showing up? So discover in in app.js or in home. So in home, where's the home? Where's home? Control B, has flex, at the top has flex, discover has flex, and this thing right here. So car page, class name, save. Okay, so now it's showing up. Nice. So we are good to go. So from here we'll only add the chat. Right. 128 people still watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. So here we can add a page. For example, if I go to Discord, no, Discord, so Discord here, no, images, should we have a chat just like this? I mean, I don't really have a design for this, so let's just go, guys. Do you want me to go on what is that called? Do you want me to go on Dribble and just get a random Dribble to get the design? Please drop down in bottom. Okay, let's do now how do we go back to the home page? So on click, so when you click on this, we want to go back to the home page. So on click on the groups, on this thing right here, so on the compass now, on the Discord on here, we'll have a link. So let's use the link as well. So I'll go to link, let's use the link example as well. So inside the component, let's copy this outlet and link, let's paste this at the top, so use links as well. So we have here a link like this. Okay, is this open source? Yes, of course. Okay, link outlet, Control F. I'm not sure where he uses outlet. Yeah, but where? Oh, so outlet, it's at the end. We have to use this at the end, I guess. So nav. Okay, so we have to use something like this to wrap the whole thing, or it's not going to work. We'll see. So we have this inside a link. Yeah. Where is it? Group, Discord. Okay, this one. Control V. Bam. This will be a link to slash, and that's it. And now let's see if this works. So if I click on this, it's working. Why do we need outlet? So now when you click on this one as well, let's go into featured. So featured, when I click on one card, when I click on a card, I want this to be a link as well. Now go away. Save. I want this to be a link to slash card page. What was that called? Card page. Save. Now when I click on this, link is not defined. Yeah, let's import the link at the top as well. So main component, card page, no. Home, no. App, no. Groups, yes. I'll copy this into the featured. So here at the top, let's import this, and this is gonna work now. Save. Now when I click on, I guess, slash card, so when I click on, okay, so now it's working. It was not updated. Nice. So we can go to the card page, and now can go back. Nice. Bam. Nice. What I want to do now, no. So inside the card page, where is card page? Okay. Then I'll have a div, another div, and I'll say card page. Save. Should be text white, text 30 pixels, and font black. Save. Now if you go to this, have this, let me center this as well. Flex items, no, say height full, width full, height full, width full, and flex items center, justify center. Item center, height full. Do I have height full? If I say BG red, let's see, BG red 400. Yeah, it's not height full. Height screen. Save. Okay. Okay, so now we have routing as well. Okay. To React, okay, nice, cool. Guys, please subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Have Discord, you can subscribe as well. Why don't you subscribe? It's like insane. We're the best community of people who code on YouTube, so coders, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and create something from. Should I add this? Oh no, I changed the code and now on the YouTube. Oh no. But I mean, let me upload this on GitHub as well. So I'll say GitHub, so you guys have the code as well. So I'll create a new repository. Let me show you how to upload on GitHub as well. You'll just go create new repository. Here, you'll create a new repository. I'll call this Discord, like this. You'll paste this in. So it's very easy to post on GitHub, guys. You'll open the console. You can close this, it's not a big problem. Open this again and go into your folder. Mine is called Discord, so I'll say cd Discord, and then I'll say git in it. Then I'll say git commit m first, like this. First you have to say git add all, and then git commit m. Then you'll say git branch /m. Then you'll copy this thing. This is the link to the GitHub page, and then git push, and that's it. Now if I refresh, I'll get the code on GitHub. /barbu. Oh, I did not copy the whole link, so look how long this link is. I'll copy it and then git push as well. And now my not found, what? Git remote, copy /barbu /discord. Yeah, git remote add. Okay, already exists. Okay, copy. Now let's push this. If I refresh, what? Do I have already one called bro, how much money are you getting from YouTube? Like every time I get your stream. Close to nothing, bro. Remove origin and add origin again. Oh, I think I've messed that up, right? So let me remove origin. Remove origin. So remove origin. Let's see. The command to remove origin is I guess this one. So remove origin. Let's add this origin again. So is this long one. Copy, paste this. Nice. And now if I push, we should be alright. Alright, let's see. Nice, so we are alright. If I refresh, name that format code when you save. It's called prettier. T, the live stopped. No, don't lie, don't lie. Liar. Really? Is live off? It's fine. Okay. So now if I refresh, you get this code on GitHub as well. Let me copy everything like this. I'll copy this and I'll post this in the link description as well, so you guys have it as well. Discord, okay. I just saved this up. Nice. I pasted this here as well if you guys want it. So now let's go ahead and start and build something else. I'll go here and we'll look for dribble. Now everything should be alright. I fixed everything, so you will not have any problems, guys, from now on. Refresh the page. Yeah, it's fine now. Oh my god, the problem is back now. It's a headache, I don't know why. So let's go ahead and build something nice. We'll build something like, let's see, I'm on phone. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and build. Do you guys have any websites that you want me to build? We're from Romania. So we got that error just because I did not did it good the first time. I did not copy the whole add remote link the first time. Video, then go in history and watch again. Just stop watching, not just minimize the video, then go into history and watch again. Okay, cool. I mean, I have a problem right now with the internet, I think. I'm not sure, because I get this warning, but I don't know what to do. So let's build something else, guys. Do you have any suggestions? I'll go get a drink in 2 seconds and I'm back. I'm back. So change the web icon to the index. Not important. No need for 4 hours straight. Yeah, we're doing 10 to 12 hours streams every single day, so go ahead and subscribe for that. Okay. Commerce website. Okay, we've done already an e-commerce website, but we can go ahead and build something like, let's see, Stripe website. Okay. We have all these options right here that we can choose from. I'll go ahead and build like something random, I guess. Website design, web design. Let me open Dribble on my Dribble. I'll have it here. And if you go to mobile branding, website design, website design, let's see. Yo, do that we create then just interior website. What? We're not architects. So what should we go ahead and build, guys? Should it be like a credit card, maybe? Credit card, website, not website but card. Looks awesome. What exactly? I'm not sure what exactly, so should we go ahead and build what, guys? Tell me. I have no idea. Do you guys have any websites? Because I think I have one. Let me see. So if I go here, web APIs, Think, Bubble, Rettel, Messenger done, promotion service. Let's see this one. And what is this? So I think we'll go ahead and build something like this, guys. So it'll be like oh, this one. Yeah, so we'll build something just like this. I mean, I have no idea. What should we go and build? Because we finished the Discord one, guys. For the people who are wondering, yes, we finished Discord, and now we're building something else. If you're here, if you're new to the stream right now. What should we build, guys? Because I want, for example, go let me see something. Okay. Guys, I have no idea. Give me some nice websites ideas. You know? Or no? Let me change the song. Okay. What I want to do here is okay. Our best stream ever was 23,000 views. I think we can break that today. So we'll try to break that today, guys. Oh, let me delete him. No, stop. Bye, Jordanis. Thank you, Jordan. Airbnb, Amazon page. Yeah, we'll do that in a separate stream. I want for now just to build like a simple design, something like this. I'll go with this one if you guys don't give me anything. So I'll go with this one. Copy. Let me open it in incognito. Event ticket booking website. That sounds so specific, like something you want to. So this one, nice. Okay, save images. Save image. WebP. Okay, so WebP to PNG, and let me transform this from. Let's save images. Save. move this here. Let me convert this. Oh my god, no. So I want to transform this. Not this one. Oh yes, okay, it's fine. Bam, convert. Please don't charge me any money. Okay, convert. Okay, go ahead. Come on, change the song as well. I want to change the song really fast. Lo-fi beats, Latin essentials, IDM, retro, mythic, guitar, piano, R&B, rap essential, future bass, deep string bass, no. Discover, no. This is what? Dreamy, laid back, no. Not trending, no. No. Trending is bad. Philosophy, fresh start, yeah. Nope. Nope. Ice, no. Work sound, storytelling, story techniques, story of defeat, suspense story. No. No, I cannot even find a song to play, not even a web. Laid back. Okay. Convert more files, finished. Where do I download this from? Download. Okay, so I have this. Nice. Now let's go ahead and build this thing up. I mean, if you guys don't give me anything else, we'll go ahead and build this thing up. Let me open a new file of Google as well. Close this one. Okay. I'll move this here, like this. Like this, nice. Illy, exactly, dude. Okay, let me go to download and get this image again. Okay. Okay, so oops. Let's continue, guys. So what I want to do now, it's, let's see. Let me, okay. No closing tag, read the error message. You are a little bit behind. My stream is delayed. Yeah, by a lot. By like half an hour. Control B. I was not sure where the string was not ending. I was looking at the end of the stream, yeah. So let's create another folder. Not a shortcut, but a folder. I'll create a folder. Okay, let me exit all of these. Exit. Okay, let me move this here and this one. Nice. So for the people who just joined in, right now we're gonna build a modern card website. So let's go ahead and open this folder. This is an empty folder. I'll show you right now. I can't drag this. So create a folder, bam, called card website. I'll drop this into VS Code. Now let's go ahead and install React with Tailwind CSS. So React with Tailwind, just like this. Nice. Let's go ahead and accept all. Install Tailwind. Let's open the terminal as well. Control B here to close the sidebar. So I'll create this, I'll copy this, I'll paste this in. So npx create project, I'll say card website, and let's wait for this to install. Bro, please drop down button, humble request. Yeah, for sure, we'll do a drop down. On this one we'll do a drop down, and we'll do it like very animated and nice. Okay, let's continue. So after this we'll say cd into our project, but React takes very much time to load, to install. Bro, can you do the next project in TypeScript? Maybe. Okay, Proton. Hello Proton, welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Proton. Are you a more stack developer? Why, Mr. Sherpa? I've played with MongoDB before, so I'm not actually a Marstack developer, but yeah, I played with MongoDB and Express and Node, so yeah, Node.js. So let's wait for this to install, and we'll say cd into our project. Let's wait for this to install. Nice. Oops. Okay, so now I can say cd card website, cd card website. Nice. Now let me say here, copy let me do something really fast. Okay, hope I did not do anything wrong, my bad. Okay, so let me so I have to, what are these? Okay, my bad. Okay, yes. Okay, so let's continue, guys. We are sitting into our website. Now let's go ahead and say npm install Tailwind, like this. Now I'll say npx Tailwind init. After this is installed, I have one question. Go ahead. You're a really great front-end developer. Thanks. Okay. I'm listening to you, Harry. Now we can paste this next line in. So Control V. Let's wait. Okay, this is installed. Now let's copy this thing up and paste it into Tailwind config.js. Control B, card website, public source, Tailwind config.js, Control B now. Let's delete everything and let's paste this in and save. And the next thing should be this one. Copy and let's paste it in index CSS right here. So index CSS, Control B. We'll paste it at the top. Save. Let's close this thing up. DSA is what? Diploma or what? Save. Okay. Let's say npm run start. So I'll open the console. npm run start like this. Let's wait for this to start, and we'll go ahead and start our website. So our design is this one right here. Okay, localhost 3000, but we can open this into incognito localhost 3000. Okay. Okay, I'll close this one. I'll open this. Data structure and algorithm. I mean, some companies, even if you do a front end, they'll ask you to be good with like algorithms as well. So yeah, depends where. Should be app.js, Control B. I'll delete the header. Should I delete the header? Oh yeah, header. Bam, save. Now let's look at our website. So everything will be black, so I'll say bg black like this. Save and hide screen. No, I'm not gonna say hide screen. I'm gonna create some comments. So first navbar, then we'll have how mapping React goose dev please. Yes, we'll do the mapping thing right here. So we'll have 1 2 3 4 same exact buttons. So we'll do mapping here. If you stay for like 10 more minutes, we'll do it. Content gamer diploma. That's is united for front-end, is required for front-end developer for job. Depends, dude. If you want to be a front-end developer at Facebook, yes. I think even if you want to be like a guy who washes like the holes, you need to know algorithms if you want to work at Facebook or Twitter or like big fan companies. But if you need to develop like a mom and pop shops, no, you don't need it. So navbar, then we'll have the explore. So basically two things: explore, and here we'll say navbar like this. Control B, and inside source let's create a components folder, components, and inside we'll have another one called navbar. So navbar.js. Could you do next 13? We've done this like in the past 10 days, so go ahead and look at my past lives. Ali hello Code Sidox, hello Mark Arrow, welcome to the stream, guys. RFC, bam, save. And what we want to do now is Control B, navbar. Okay, so let's import navbar into this app.js as well, and bam, we have this. Now I'll create a div just below with high screen and say bg black, just so it does not hurt our eyes, you know. Save, hide screen. Okay, now let's go ahead and style our div. Hello Farouk. Ron, are you a student? Yes, I'm a student. Hello guys. Hello Sitter, welcome to the stream. So we'll have here, let's see, here we'll have first this bubble logo. So let's go inside navbar and let's create some components. So we'll have the left side and the right side. This is the left side and this is the right side. So left side. Lol. Hello. What's up, Raina? left side, and then we have the right side like this. Let's create a div for the left side, and in here we don't even need to create a div, but I'll delete it because we don't need it. Actually, we'll need it because we'll have a logo and a text with Rocket V. Rocket has like that V, and you think it's verified, but it's not verified. So let's go ahead and say let's say for example that we want in the left side a logo. So let's get a logo. What is this music, dude? Can you tell me? Nice. Tum, tum, tum. So here we'll have a logo like just like this. Logo, purple logo. Yes, it is. I'm literally verified. Imagine having Rocket V, that sign, and then the verified as well, so you have two verifieds. Imagine then Rocket. I mean, that I call cool. Save image as WebP, and I'll say delete background, so you can delete the background of this image. Only JPEG and PNG. Okay, so let's turn this. I'll say WebP to PNG. In spirit. Oh, okay, so in spirit. Conversions minutes expired. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. We'll go to the next guy then, and the next guy will help us, so we don't even need you. Start. Okay, please don't give me any viruses. Download. I go to, oh, that's great. At least Elon Musk lets me do it now on Twitter. I mean, you pay him, so I'll say for example here assets. I'll move it in. No, I have to remove the background first though. Remove the background. Delete this one. Delete. Bam. And download this one. And this one we need. So inside assets, I'll rename this to, let's see, I'll rename this to logo or something. Logo. Bam. Hello Kese Hoap. Hello Kese Hoap. So Control B now. Okay, I'm gonna delete this. What app are we designing? Paying to throw. We are building this thing out, dude. We finished this course. We're gonna build this up. We're gonna build this thing up. So left side, okay. And on the left side we'll have Rocket V. On the left side we'll have the image. So let's import the image from the, I'll say import a logo from slash assets slash what slash logo.png or png, yes. And let's use this in the left side. So here we'll have an image tag with a source of logo, and bam, we have this logo. Now let's say class name with 12, height 12. I'll delete the height. Save. This looks really interesting. Yes. So we'll have a border at the bottom as well. So let's add that border as well at the bottom. My stream should be fine now, I guess, but let me know in the comments, guys, if my stream is okay now. Hello Raja, hello everyone that's new to the stream. So oops. Sorry for your ears. So let's go ahead and build this up. So I'll have a logo, and with logo here, save. Nice, we have the logo on the left. I'll say BG slate, just so we can see this a little bit. Now I'll say on the bottom, save like this. I'll say border bottom, so border bottom, save. Now we have this border on the bottom. I think I'm zoomed in. Yeah, I was zoomed in. No. No. I'll say width instead of 12. I'll say 32. Maybe that's too much, so I'll say 20 and save. And let me get a different song. RSP, hello. So I'll make this width 20, 24, 28. Okay. And the border should be only 1 pixel, so border bottom, say 4. If I say 1 pixel, that's 1 pixel, really? That's 1 pixel, okay, fine. And so now, since we have the border and you can see it, we can make it a different color. So I'll say border gray or something, or border black, and then I'll make it transparent, so 50, 30. Oh, border white, my bad, border white. Something like this. Let's see, 30, maybe 10, 20. I guess. Border. If I see gray 600. You can't see it, but if I go here and say like 40, 50. Yeah, something like this. And let's say bubble after this. So left, have the logo, and we have a name as well. So I'll say image and then a paragraph with change color, or just use slate. And we'll have, I think it's fine now, right? It's fine now. And I'll say margin on the X, on the Y 2 with negative margin on the Y 2. Just so we have this maybe 3 actually, something like this. And let's make this paragraph say website, and the text should be Y, so class name, I mean everywhere the text should be Y, so we'll save and we'll move it here. So class name text white, save. Let's import a font as well, or not. No, actually let's leave it like this. So I'll say flex items center. Nice. Margin on the Y 3, okay. And margin on the left as well, we want to say margin on the left 4, but negative 4. On the right, my bad. So on the right, like this. Yes, I know, I don't need transparency, I can do a different color, but 4, okay. I'll say text should be class name, text should be like 20 pixels, and font semi bold, or bold. Save. Okay, bold it is then. I'll say here save. Okay. Okay, so next one, let's see what's the next one. After this image, okay, we have the right side, have it like this, and this should have 1, 2, 3, 4 buttons that are the same. So we'll have, for example, we'll do the buttons after. First, let's add the 200 and the menu bar and create task. So first I have the create task button, so it will be a div with a button inside. Say button. This, I mean, we don't need the div, so save like this, and inside we'll have create a task like this. Yes, we are using Tailwind CSS. Reopen close tab. Okay, reopen close tab as well. Reopen close another tab. Reopen another tab. I don't find my, oh my god, no, I don't find the design that we had. I don't find the design that we had, guys. I mean this one, but in WebP, because I wanted this color, but I guess we're not gonna use that. So we're not gonna use that color, but something different. I'm responsive brained. I love clamp. What's clamp? Visual Studio Code is free. Yes. So it's Tailwind. Okay. So let's continue, guys. Subscribe. Okay. Explore. So we'll have a create button task. Okay. Save this. And this should be inside. So bam. Okay. Right side, I'll say flex as well, so flex items, center like that, and the border and border gray 600 should be here at the top. Save. Nice. Should be flex and justify between, just like that. Now we can give some padding all around, because we have, where is it, margin, text, where's the margin here? I guess we don't have, but I'll say on the right, padding on the right will be 12, like 10 maybe, yeah, something like that. So create task should be a button, a blue button. I'll say class name, it should be bg blue 500. I'll need some padding all around, so I'll say padding all around of 2. I'll say rounded, full, yeah, full. Padding on the X2, and on the top and bottom, padding on the Y should be 1.5 maybe. Choose to RAM if you have the large screen, one RAM if you have a small screen. I wrote my own CSS giga chat. Cool. I do too. I also always yawn when I have to code a lot of code, a lot of coffee or tea. Save. 1.5. Yeah, if we try with 2. Okay, so something like this. we'll need a plus button as well, so this is gonna be 600 actually, 600. And let's go and get the plus button from React Icons. So we'll say React Icons, React Icons. So I'll paste in here React Icons. I'll copy this and we'll install React Icons first. React Icons is a really nice library for icons. Make sure you are in the good folder. So in card website, I'll say cd card website. Nice. And let's wait for this to install. And this is an example of how to import React Icons. Don't look at this thing right here. This is the example. Now let's use this example here, but let's get an awesome icon that is a plus. I'll say plus, and we'll get a plus sign just like which one? Just like icons. Okay, high plus, just like this one. So I'll close this up and let's change our icon with this one. So the first two letters is the name of the library, so we'll change from font awesome to hero icons and save. Now we can use this one inside this button. So inside this button we'll have a component. Let's try it. Save, and let's make this flex as well. Flex. This high plus should be first, so I'll move it here. Save. Item center as well. Move this here. Items center, so items center. Nice. Yes, because we have a card website is the name of this one, and card website is the name of this one as well. So if you go into a card website, you see, let me show you. Inside card website we have another card website. Let's open this again. Nice. Card website, cool, looks good. Control B. We'll use gap when it's needed. So here we'll say space on the x-axis of 2. Create. Oh, so this one should be a paragraph. Let's move this here. Save. And now the paragraph just works. So we'll make this icon bigger. So I'll say class name. The width should be 12. Height should be 12. Yeah, it's a good size, I say. We'll leave it like this. Save. Yeah, it's too much. I think the basic sizing it was okay. So this one is okay. Spelling on the Y, I'll say only 1. Something like that. Check this out. Okay, create a task. I'll say padding on the X 1.5. Padding on the X, okay, 1.5, cool. If we say 2, it's not recentering. If I say, for example, 8, it's adding only to the left because they are not justify center. So if I say 1.5 and justify center as well. Oh my god, cowboy music, no. Cowboy music. Center, okay. Justify center as well. Justify center. If I say now 4, for example, let's see 4. Justify center. Oh, it's spacing between them. If I say gap, let's see. If I say gap, So space between them should be only 2. No, that was okay. It was because I don't even need spacing between them. Yes, we do. So 1. Okay, and depending on the X here, if we say 4, cowboy music, yeah, exactly. If we say 2, 3, yep. We can delete this justify center. No need for it. Save, nice. And now, when we are on the phone, we only want this button to show up. Wait, sorry guys. Okay, so yeah, let's continue. What I want to do now is, let's see, on the right, do I have on the right some padding on that right? SpaceX, yeah, I've said it somewhere around here. Border padding on the right 10, yeah, it's too much. 8 should be fine. 9 maybe, no, 8. So on mobile we only want this button to show up. How do you know all about properties by heart? I've used them, so move this here. Okay, actually let me move this here like this and let me move this here as well. Okay, if you stay enough you'll get it. Yep, it's CSS, dude. So yeah, create a task. Okay, so when you go bigger than this, on smaller, so on 640 pixels, on small we want to show on the right side another button. So we'll have these two. Should they be buttons? I don't know. Should we make them buttons? Maybe. I'll make them divs. So I'll create a div like this, and inside I'll have a burger and a 200. Yes, exactly, Mika. So I'll have a burger icon, yes. We have to go to React icons, and this should be a burger menu, menu like which one? gr fi menu, fi from /fi. Okay, save. And if I copy this and paste it in here as a component, save, we get it. Nice. So they should be flex as well. Flex, save, item center as well. Like this, but we want, this is HTML order, so we want to move this div just here at the top. So first this one and then this one. Now we can say space between the items. So space on the x-axis, of 2 or 4 or 2 or 3 actually. Hey, I have a question. Go ahead, Zura. So this one, okay, we have this burger, right? And after this burger, this should have a background. High plus, this should have a background as well. So actually let's try to style it inside. So I'll say class name bg gray 400. No, not this one. This one. So class name fy menu. I'll try to style it inside that icon, just not to create another div, just to not create another div. Save to see if it's gonna be okay. Lol, Goose using space is killing me. I only use gap. I only use SpaceX. I mean, I use gap when it's grid or when I really need it. So I'll say BG gray 400, and I'll say padding all around of 1. Citro. You know there is llama dev too, or is that your other account? Llama dev. Yeah, so it's not, if I say shrink 0, yeah, we have to create another div for the menu because it's shrinking and I can't stop that. Gap, I think it's not adding if there are two objects there, it's not adding between them. If they are on the grid system, it's not adding on the left and on the right, only between them. I think that's the logic. I'll change the song. Create, okay, nice. So right side, space on the X, padding 1, padding 2 maybe. No, padding should be outside, my bad. Padding of 2. Oh, and BG gray should be here. So I'll move this here. Yep. And round it full as well. Shrink, round it full for border radius, nice. Llama dev does the same thing you do. What do you mean? Why Goose though? Because bro, this to be honest, to be fair, this is kind of relaxing. Okay, how many years did you spend on web languages? I started coding websites like 1 year ago. Okay, so guys, subscribe, like, join Discord if you like the stream. We're streaming every single day, 10 to 12 hours. So bam. Okay, so this one should not show up on small, so I'll say hidden by default. So this should be hidden, and then on small this should be flex. Save. So now it disappeared, but on small it's coming back. Where are you from? Romania. So there is even a better thing to do. For example, instead of hidden, we can say scale 0, save, and on small scale 100, scale full, save. And now scale to 0 and scale full. What is the scale? Let me see. If I delete these, scale, let me see what's the scale. Tailwind, but it should be scale 100 or full. Scale 100. Yeah, it's scale 100. Scale 100. Oh, so it's 100, not full. Oh my god. Scale 100. So now we get this, and since it's with scale, we can do some animations on it. So let me show you. But yeah, it's not, it's the animations will show only if you resize the tab. So if I want the example for it to be duration 200 and is out and save, take a look. So from this to this, you see the difference? But this works only if you resize the screen. On front end, okay, cool. Dude, when I first see you stream were 10.7 subs, now you are 11.2. Yeah, like yesterday. So duration, scale, we're gonna use hidden, and on small flex. So bam, bam. Then we want a different icon as well, so let's go to the image. The background color should not be this gray, should be 600 or 700. Let's see, okay, something like that. Yeah, something like 8. Nine. And if I say, for example, gray, then make it smaller. So this color is not this color. I'm too lazy to go and check. I don't have the original website to check the color, but we can do this by hand. I mean, BG900, and I'll go with 500, 6, 7. I guess 7 is the closest, or 8. I'm gonna leave it as 8. And now let's do the 200 coins as well. So let me zoom in a little bit for you to see. So this right here, so I'm going to do the 200 as well. I'll have the same thing but different. Same thing but different. Save. And here we'll have 200, and this icon that I don't know what that is. What should we look for in oh my god, my eyes. React icons. Okay, better. So bullet or what? (2015 or 2020? The last one. Save so that you can watch. Yes, the live stream will be saved, and I'll post them on YouTube as well, edited. So yeah. Bullet. No. Circle. Have a computation degree. No, don't. Light mode. Ah. In the bullets, circles. I think I'll use a normal one or this one. I'll use high circle. Coins. I'll use coins or this one. This one is really nice, so I'll use this one. I'll duplicate this one. FIG from /G, and let's start using this one as well. So at the bottom we'll use, instead of, oops, not here but here, we'll use this one. So if I save, and and wait a little bit, and G2 coins from /GUI. Okay, so now it's updated. Nice. High plus, no, here, G coins. If I see something inside, no, okay. So I'll have a paragraph just after this. So after here I'll have a paragraph saying 200. Save, and bam, if I say item center, like that. And if we'll say padding on the left as well, here on this icon, okay, I'll say Firefox has a color picker inbuilt. Okay, if I shrink, I'll say margin on the right to 1.5. Yep. And the padding on the y is too much, so padding all around of 2. I'll say padding on the x 2. Yeah, padding on the y 1.5. Yep. And padding on the x should be like 3. Yep. Let's check this design. Yeah, something like that. Nice. I mean, I really want this color. Anyway, we'll have now the buttons. So now we're gonna map through them, right? But first, let's make them not show up. For example, on mobile, I don't. Oh, it's not showing up. Yeah, perfect. So now let's create the buttons, because we have the buttons as well. We have 4 identical buttons. Identical in the sense that we can make a component and change some things inside them. Pardon. Hello. So where is it? Discord finished. Okay. Yes, Discord finished. Hyperfocus is code of the call. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mika. Copy. BG200. Save. Okay, nice. Thank you, Mika. So I'll copy this one. Save. Okay. Now we can add explore, store, history profile. So to actually modify this, we'll have to create at the top we'll have const nav buttons, nav btns, nav buttons equals with we'll have an array with objects inside, yes, and we have a title or name that is first explore, bam, first explore, then the store. Oh, so let's add the icon as well. So we'll have an icon it's apps. So if I go to React icons, it's called apps. This one, teapot, hello lag. So the first one it's apps, probably something like, let's see, Tailwind is so much better. Agree. Okay, I guess we'll use this one, or group icons, apps. If I say group, there was a nice one, but I don't think. We'll use AI fill apps, this one. Let me change the song. There's like one good song and then 2 bad. So we'll use this one, right? And say here the icon should be this one. So I'll import this icon as well. React icons AI. Do I have an AI? No. So I'll have to copy, paste from /AI to change how much you can go back on video. Back in 20 minutes, but stream shows started 5 hours ago. You should be able to go to the start of the stream. Refresh the app. Very fast and close. Yes, okay. Subscribe, exit YouTube, and then come back. Save. Okay, so then we have another one. After that we'll have the store one. So let me paste this here, add a comma, and let's duplicate this one So instead of the explore, we'll have store. We're creating the buttons now, guys. So store, and icon should be a store button, a store icon. So close this one, store. Should I go with this one? Let's see, because they have nice stores. Store, this one looks good as well. I guess I'll go with which one? Something that looks like, okay, we'll go with this one. TB building, okay, TB building, team building. Bam, /TB, TB just like this. Tailwind is too good, yes. Close to CSS, yes. It's CSS, it's not close to CSS. /TB, let's copy this. It's just a framework, you know, so it has to be compiled. So it is CSS. TB building star, okay. So what I want to do now is to add this TB building. Let's duplicate this one and we'll have it here, TB building. After the store we'll have history. See, so it was one good song, then so this one should be history, and after history we'll have a calendar. So calendar, and we'll go with something like this. Let me see. I always like to get something like this from /bs. We don't have a bs, so I'll duplicate this from /bs. What color is your Bugatti? What color is your Bugatti, dude? I'll get one. What about you? What about you, dude? BS calendar only, history. I'll paste this here. History, okay, looks good. Now let's get a profile as well. This will be profile. If you keep it like this, in a year we'll have 100k. If I keep it like this in 1 year, if the YouTube gives me the same thing, in 1 year I'll have like 300k. It's coming out really cool. Yeah, thanks. So profile, and then the profile should be from React icons, profile, user, actually user. FA user. I'll duplicate FA. Do you have FA? No. Oh my god, so every icon is set from a different library. From /FA, FA. Copy this and profile and paste it here. And yeah, let's map to them and show the buttons right here. So nav buttons. Goose will get a Bugatti with that all that YouTube money. No, dude, YouTube does not pay me shit. So now that I swore, they'll actually not pay me anything. What's the song you're listening? It's called Why Did I from Hatami Tsunami. Why Did I from Hatami Tsunami something. So profile, FA user, And yeah, let's map through them and show them before these ones. So where we have create a task, where's the 200? Okay, so before these ones we'll have a div, and inside we'll have nav btns, nav buttons dot map, and for each button we'll have a component maybe. So let's say nav btn. Even though it's a simple component, let's do a component just so I show you guys how to do components. So inside how to pass props and everything. So we'll have here a nav btn btn.js rfc bam save, and now let's export this into nav button. Save. Yeah, hope so. I'll say flex, nice. I'll say SpaceX on the x2 or 4. Okay, and inside instead of the nav btn, where's that? Yeah, here. So instead of this nav btn, we'll have the icon and then this. Okay, so we'll have the icon. Let's pass through props. So we have name and icon as props. So let's add the props right here. I'll say name equals with button, because it's an object, so button dot name, and icon equals with button dot icon. Save. Nice. Can you share your app.js for a moment? Yes, it's only navbar. Let me see something while you guys take a look at my app.js that is empty. I hope it's okay. So let's go back to the navbar, and I want to try something. Okay, so thanks. Okay, so navbtn. Okay, so inside navbtn we'll have first the again, one good music, one good song, one bad one. Navbtn. So navbtn. Okay, we'll have the logo, not the logo, the icon. So we've passed through props the name and the icon. So now let's take this name and icons and use it here. We'll destructure them, so name and icon, save, and we'll use the icon first. So we'll have the icon like this inside the div. Actually, we'll have the icon, save. Now take a look, we'll have these icons, but let's add the paragraph as well with the name. So name, music is great, good night, take care, thank you Zura, take care, you as well. So name. Okay, after the name and this icon, oh, they should be flex. So class name flex, item center, nice. Now you can give some space between them, so I'll use gap this time, gap 2 gap 2. We can add some spacing. Hello Chinese guy, or yeah, I think, is that Chinese, right? I think that's Chinese or Korean. Chinese or Korean, what's that? No, I think it's Korean. Actually, it's Korean, right? No, it's Chinese. It's Chinese. So we'll make them bigger. I did that for you, Citer. So I'll say class name, icon, text. Instead of 16 by default, I'll say 18 pixels. Maybe 22. Something like that. 20. Okay, and the profile should be class name, font semi bold. Okay, but this should not, hello Lai, welcome to stream. So they should not show up until large. So inside the navbar, Chinese Pikachu. Okay, yeah, Chinese. I said Chinese. Now specifics. Okay, so these buttons should be hidden. So hidden, and then only on large they should be flexed, so they should show up. So now they're hidden. When you go to large, bam, they show up. Bam, bam. Nice. But what's the difference if you take a look here? The difference here is oh, they're not white. So let me make this smaller as well. This, and inside the navbtn we can say here text white. Where is text white? Text, I did not even say text white, but I'll say text should be white, and we'll say like a transparency of 40. So like this, let's see, 40, maybe 50. So I think 40 looked alright. No, 50. Save and give some more padding here. I'll say profile. Where's the profile? Any thoughts on uploading a bit shorter vids? Yes, I'll upload a 4-hour video tomorrow, so they're not 12 hours. Hi, how old are you? 21. T, hello Zane. Hello Zane. So now guys, let's see, what do we have here? It's 10 p.m. in my country. What's the hour in your country, guys? Profile, say depending on the right of 4. Save. Bam, nice. Because Tailwind it's more customizable, like this, and when it gets smaller it disappears. Nice. Okay, we're from Romania. Guys, let me take a look at the subs, because we're growing just like crazy, you know. So it's just crazy how fast are we growing. 11.2. No, I did. It's just way too fast, you know. I don't understand. How is this even possible? If I go okay, okay, well, it's live count. Guys, this is insane. Look at this. It's insane. Lifetime. So yeah, started on July, and now after 5 months, bam. Look at the subs. We're like, what is this? 16, 20, 30, 50, 100, 400, 600, and this happened like 2 weeks ago. From 600 in a day to 150, then 240, 3. This is one day after, 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 one day after. But we've done like 12 hours a day as well, so thank you guys so much. Okay, let's go. Victor Productions, hello dude, where are you from? In Romania. 11k, let's go. Yeah, you got Discord server? Yeah, join Discord server, guys, and book a side session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. So now we can go ahead and build. Let's see what we can build. We want to learn, please, more streams. Really? I'm your neighbor. Cool. So more padding on the medium. So on the medium I'll say no. On the medium on the medium we want more padding to the top and to the bottom. So if you go to here, where's the padding on the Y? Anyway, I'll say here on medium we want padding on the Y of 3. So it's not working. Stock goose dev stock price up. So buy goose dev stuff. Eastern European crew, let's go dude. Are you Eastern European or Balkan as well? Balkan gang or Eastern European gang? Which one? So padding on the right, left, okay. Margin on the Y, if I say 2, on medium, save. And this is clown music, so we have to change this as well. Jordan, are you here? Margin on the Y, 2, no. Padding on the Y, 2. Okay, so it's working now. I don't know why it did not work the first time. T, hello Flutter. Padding on the Y of 3, 2. Something like this on medium. Lol, what? What? You said what? Nice. Clown music, yeah. I guess looks good. When hover over, we want this to be white as well, so let's do this. But don't forget to subscribe. So 5 years in the future goes with stream crew. With his stream crew. I have my Bugatti. Okay, so here on hover we want this to be white. So if you go into navbtn, and we can say here on hover the text should be white. Save, and bam, we have this. But on hover this animation should be duration 150 and is out. Save, and bam, we have this. I have 100 only. Save. Nice. React is so nice to work with. Yes. Hello Cosmo. Almost 15,000 views. No Bugatti. No, never. What? Of course, dude. But there are not enough places in a Bugatti. Bam, bam. So more padding, more everything. Okay. Guess looks good. Maybe they should be bigger. Yes. So on medium, let's make them bigger as well. So on medium, here we want to make everything bigger. So text, where is text, okay, and the text of this name, okay, make this bigger. Okay, so we want the text to be on medium, like 22 or something. So medium text, 22 pixels, 24, okay, I guess. And here on medium should be, instead of 16 by default, I'll say text like 18 pixels. Goose Dev seems more like a Lambo guy. Actually, yes, I am a Lambo guy, to be honest. Citro, if you had to guess between like normal cars like Audi, Mercedes, BMW, what kind of guy am I? Between those three. Topcraft, hello. Save. So 18 pixel, Discord. What are you doing? We finished Discord, TPcraft. We finished Discord already. Go ahead and you'll see the video on YouTube, or just go ahead, go back on the live and look at that. Maybe 19. Nah, dude. BMW, no, dude. Did you have money with this knowledge? No, I don't make money. I don't have a job, no. So 200, where's 200? Here we have BGOK. So we can make the text bigger. I'll say where is 2 coins, GUI 2 coins, class name, okay, 200. So we can make this text bigger. I'll say class name on medium, text 18 pixels, 17, okay, just a little bit bigger. Actually, let's leave it as 18. I cannot find the video of Discord 2.0. It's in the same live. It's in this live. It will be posted on YouTube after we finish the live. 200. Let's make this icon as well. So say text. Instead of 16, 17 pixels. Maybe 20 as well. Let me change the song. Sorry. I have problems with the cables. Too many cables in this room. Too many, just too many. So, okay, but don't make money. Nope. Philip Boyko, hello. T, hello. MGGGM. Mount with this knowledge. Give me the money, Aaron. T, hello. Emil Platon. Have duration of just 41 minutes. No, the live was not restarted. This live will be on YouTube, so don't worry about that, dude. This will be live on YouTube. If I go on my phone, let me check if this is true.
But let's
Oh yeah, that's true, it's restarted, but you'll find this on YouTube. You'll find it on YouTube, guys, after the stream is done. Yeah, don't worry about that, you'll find it on YouTube. So let's continue with this thing. No Hindi, no. You subscribe. I think who clean, who make the food, your brother. Think who clean, who make the food, your brother. Nope, me. Dun, dun. So create a break, okay. The Hindi, hello. Yeah, we'll make this button as well and this one as well. So let's go to Control B. Change my profile picture. Okay, cool. Pikachu. Pikachu. Where's the create button? I think it's in the knife bar. Create a task. Okay, so this one. I'll say on medium. Oh, these songs. Let me change the whole playlist. Laid back, no. Browse. Jazz, no. Save, discover. Browse. Epidemic Essentials, where is it? Oh, here. Found them. Okay. You'll find Joy busy, you know a lot, but please do more streams. What do you mean do more streams? I do every single day, like 8 to 12 hours a day. How much more do you want of streams? Play a Christmas song. I'll play it if everyone wants that. Create a track. MD text. Some people find the Christmas songs really annoying. So 20 pixels. Ooh, that's too much. Nice. Subscribe. Navbar, navbtn. Yeah, Christmas song. Okay. So we'll go with Christmas. Where is it? So new holiday season is called holiday season. Peaceful Christmas. Holiday party. By low tempo. Nah. By what? Suggestion order. Once goes to live on YouTube, lol. The brother, bro, I want food. Goose, wait 12 hours. Create a task, okay. Then let's do this Navar as well. Greetings from Pakistan. Okay. Create a task. Then FY menu. I'll say text on this. Text should be like 18 pixels as well on medium. Weight like 20 maybe. Go cowboy music. Now I'll go to holiday party then. Okay, holiday party it is. Nah. What is this? Okay. Hello Shave, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I think it's fine for now. The logo should be bigger and that's it. So an FBTN. Subscribe. Okay, where is it? Subscribe. Text 20 on medium. I made text 20 pixels, say 30 pixels. Slightly less, and the logo should be with 28 on medium with 32. And on medium, margin on the Y 4. Nice. Hello Rulo. Okay, so I guess now we'll create these cards, but first let's go and create the explore and filter. So explore and filter, Control B. This will be in app.js inside navbar. Not cool, ignoring me, bro. Stefan, yo, how are you? You popped up in my recommendation. Not cool, ignoring you, bro. No, I did not read your message. Oh, it's on top chat as well. Cool, dude, cool. Where are you from, Stefan? Where are you from in Romania? Oh my god, the music. Can you change this? No, I'll go back. I'll go on a normal playlist, guys. No more Christmas songs for you. Okay. Which city are you from in Romania, Stefan? Explore navbar, okay. To navbar. What do I want to do? So yeah, we'll go to app.js. So in app.js, love from Greece, cool dude, Balkan gang. Go to app.js, Control B, navbar, okay, explore, Petrams, next year Bucharest, okay. Are you working, Stefan? This will be a what? A div or what? Explore. It'll be a div, yeah. No, it'll be a component. So this will be explore. Let's create a component as well. Do you like to watch anime? I don't really watch anime. I watched when I was a kid Avatar, the last Stylebender. No, the last I don't know what it's called. Avatar anyway. It's an anime. RKD64. Hello dude, welcome to the stream. Components. These components should be, let's see, so app.js, height, explore, yeah. So let's create an explore one. Explore.js, rfc, bam, save. Last year of uni, Stefan. Guys, don't forget to join Discord. We have a Discord in description. Subscribe as well, and yeah, save. Add me on Discord. Stefan. What website are you building? We have like a this design. We finished building the Discord one, and yeah, You'll see the Discord, you'll see me building the Discord tomorrow on my YouTube. It'll be uploaded just when we finish this stream. So yeah, let's continue. So where is it? Mitch Black, okay. If I save, our app is not showing up. Let's see why. So explore, we have this explore, nice. app.js, nice. I guess it's because of this one. Save. Oh no, it's just as black. So let's Control B, save. Control B, save. And a Discord clone, I think. Yes, we already finished that. We already finished the Discord clone. So you'll see it tomorrow on the website on YouTube. War Games, hello, welcome to the stream. It looked exactly as in the thumbnail. So explore, okay. Guys, tomorrow I'm getting a what is called a mechanical keyboard. Do you guys want to hear me code? So like really actually, so you can actually hear me code, or would that be annoying? Return, okay. I went to university, finished high school 2 years ago, did freelance only, which got me a bit of pocket money to live. I will join the server and add you. Yeah, for sure, send me a DM. Okay, and you can show me to add icons in HTML. Yes, I'll show you, but first let's create here. I'll have a text white, so I'll say text white here, class name text white. So now you'll see it here. Wait a little bit. If I say something, hi, we want keyboard sounds. Okay, cool. So tomorrow you'll hear it as well. Nice. How to add icons, bro? I'll show you. So because we've added here icons, but we'll have to wait a little bit. You will have icons right here. So this X will be an icon, this money will be an icon, likes maybe. So yeah, I'll have a card like this, right? First let's have the title. So explore and filter. Oh, I'll use an icon on filter. So here I'll show you Vunguyen. I'll show you. Should I use JS framework? If so, why? Because it's easier to develop websites with a framework, and companies use it as well. So let's have a paragraph. No, so I'll have first a comment like this. This will be the title, so we know what we are coding. And then after this one we'll have the cards. So cards, so these cards right here, and then title is this one. So as a title we'll have a div like this, and inside we'll have 2 paragraphs, and on the left we'll have this explore. So I'll say explore, and on the right we'll have filter. So a filter, probably this is gonna be a div, so I'll say div. JS is much better since it's faster than PHP. So inside this div we'll have an icon. I'll show you how to get the icon, and then filter, a paragraph with filter as well. Filter, save, and now it's gonna show right here. We'll have to say flex here, so flex, and items center, and justify between. Save, wait a little bit, and it will show up right here. Oh, it's not showing up because we have to say with full. So with full, it's explore, and then this div. Oh, we were adding it to the wrong container. So with full, justify between, flex item center. So this one should be to the parent div. So this one, save, and now bam. You may already have said this, but have you Have you done the design? No. This from Dribble. So we'll have the same padding on the right and on the left as the navbar, which was 10, I guess, 10 on the right, 10 on the left. So at the Explorer, I'll say margin on the X, so left and right, of 10. I think it's less, or no, I guess it's fine. So 10 it is. Let's go ahead and make this Explorer bigger. I'll say first padding to the top. Have you fixed the Discord? Yes, the Discord is fixed. We have a lot of channels, moderators, a lot of bots that manage the server, not bots inside the server. Okay, Christy Brumo. I forgot where are you from, Christy? Okay, so I'll say text white. Okay, I'll say text, and then instead of 16 pixels by default, I'll say 20, something like that, and font semi-bold. Yeah. Padding to the top as well. We want padding top of 12, 10. Now let's leave it as 8. 6. Oh, Gabriele Cristoni. Explore is definitely an heading, maybe H2 or H3 based on the reference. Explore, it's definitely an heading. Based on the, yeah, I guess for semantics you can say H2 or H2. Yeah, but which city? Of course you're Romanian. You have the name. So explore filter, okay. Why not use, okay, anyway. Explore should be like text, I'll say class name. Actually, let's leave it as 22 pixels. So the H2 or paragraph is good only for semantics and for, I guess, website indexing, but makes no difference for us because we are using, for example, text, and then we're specifying the height and pixels and everything. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have explore, nice, then filter. So the filter will be different, so let's add first an icon. I'll go ahead and get an icon called filter. Let's wait a little bit for this to load. I don't know why it's making, it's annoying. I'm not sure what's happening. Exit page. Okay, so filter. What's happening? Filter. Dude. React icons. Filter. So as a filter we'll have something like this. Okay, well, they definitely have it. I think it's called mix or something. Remix. Mix. Or settings. Yeah, settings. And it's probably which one? I don't think we have any horizontal one, but we'll use one vertical and we'll rotate it. Yeah, so we'll use something like, let's see. We'll use this one, go settings, and we'll just rotate it, you know. So padding top, okay. Yeah, so let's use this inside filter as well. Where's filter, class name filter. So before the filter we'll have a component, go settings, and inside we'll say I'll say first, let's import it as well, because yeah, you have to import it, of course. I'll copy this example of how to import an icon, and let me close this, and at the top I'll paste it in, and we'll replace the name of the icon. Don't save. I'll replace the name of the icon and the name of the library as well. So from /go, it's always the first two letters, or you have to add a number or something different, but usually it's the first two letters. Save. And now wait, nice. Let me change the music as well. I guess there's no more in this playlist. Let me go to acoustics. No, discover. Let me change, let me find a good song. So beats, popular, by low tempo. Let's see. sorry. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's continue, guys. T, what do you do? What? HTTP request, what does the help much? You only get a detail when making. Okay, anyway, let's continue. Guys, if you're new to the channel, subscribe, like, join Discord, book a study session with me on Fiverr, link in the description. Thank you. Filter, okay. Div, I'll say flex. And item center. I don't know why it's so slow tonight. I'll say gap 2. Like this. Just because it's shorter instead of SpaceX. And I'll say let's rotate this thing up. So I'll say class name. Class name. Class name. Oh my god, my autocompleter is not working. Class name equals with rotate 45 maybe 90, yeah, something like that. Let's check this out. So the background should be the same color as this one or something different a little bit. We do also backend. I have some tutorials on backend on my YouTube channel. Okay. So we'll want, for example, a BG color. I'll say BG gray 800, something like that. I'll say padding on the round of 2. This should be rounded full, so rounded full, something like this. But on the Y should be only 1, so top and bottom only 1, and on the X should be padding on the X should be like 4. Should be like 2, 6. Yeah, I guess 1.5. Okay. Can you show your extensions? Yes, extensions. I have ES7 React Redux snippets, live server, prettier, REST client for yeah, for HTTP calls and everything. So and Tailwind CSS IntelliSense. Yeah. Nice. Let's continue. Hello FD Web Design. Welcome to stream. The text should be just a little smaller. So text. Where's the text? Yeah, something like this. And now the Explorer should definitely be bigger than this one. So Explorer as a class name, text 24 pixels. Okay, but now it's bigger than the button, so we'll go here with 19 or 18 pixels, and here we'll go with 22, and this should do. Okay, let's continue. So now we can add the cards. We're gonna create an array for all the cards, and we'll have for props in this and we'll pass the props to the components. So we'll have an array, and for each item we'll display a component, and we'll pass the properties in that component through props. Yeah, of course. So we'll have an image, a BG image, we'll have a profile image, we'll have a title. I guess these things we can leave them just as they are because there's too much thing to add. So yeah, we'll have like 3 things: background image, profile, and title. So 2 images and a string, and the rest will look the same for every single card. So let's go ahead and create, for example, we'll use grid as well on this project. So we'll have, let's see, we'll have a grid with 1, 2, 3, 4 columns on full, but when we're on a mobile we'll have only 1 or 2, and so on. Yeah, we'll grow. We'll have more columns gradually. Yeah, so tomorrow you won't hear my my chair. You'll hear my I have a, what is that called, a keyboard, a mechanical keyboard. Yeah, so it'll be nice on the stream, and you won't hear my PC fan as bad as now, so I'll fix that as well for tomorrow. So yeah, higher quality overall. We'll have new thumbnails as well, so I hope you are excited for this. I don't have battery, okay, no problem. Let's continue, guys. So this is hella scary. My Windows is not happy. Okay, guys, join Discord. We have a nice an amazing Discord server. Okay. Kotlin rules. Okay. So yeah, let's create first an array. So a basket of objects. So a basket of cards, an array of objects. So at the top here we'll have a const. We'll call these cards equals with an array and an object inside. We'll call this title. Filberta building design team. Yeah, title. Coffee, hello. CJ Dreams, hello. Welcome to the stream. Title, the first one will be Fiberta. Okay, nice. Then we have a BG background image, so I'll say BG, and we'll get the image. Let's see, I have some images on Discord, so I'll get them from Discord. Okay, I have some images on Discord, so something like they sent me these images from Discord, from the project with Discord, so I'll drag them inside. I have Control B. I'll drag this one, and I'll drag this one as well. Let's rename this to, this will be the, let me rename this, rename. Rename this to, we'll have a heap, or let me say profile. Now this should be the background, yeah, BG, so this should be bg.png, and this should be profile.png, the JPEG. Profile, let me copy this, nice. And if I import the images here as well, live stream, okay, thanks for what? Control B now, Control B, and here. Now first let's import the image. So import bg from /assets/ bg.png. Control B, and profile.jpg as well, so profile.jpg. Mind giving me admin tomorrow or so for a few minutes? I'd like to set up live pings, YouTube videos, arrivals, and finish reaction roles. For sure, Reina. Reina, do you want it now? BG should be which one? B should be BG. Save, and the profile, I guess the next one should be the profile. Control B. Yeah, the profile. So profile, let me import profile as well. From profile, no, from it should be profile.jpg. Let's see, profile.jpg, yes, and bg.png, bg.png, and save. So is this address good? Yes. Is this address good? Yes. So the background, I'll have it as the background. And what's wrong now? Let's see. bg from /bg.png. What's the problem? Oh, I have it. I have it 2 times. Sorry, guys. Would be nice. Now you can take it away later. Okay, so let me give it to you now. So where is Discord? Server, invite people. Where is that? Server roles, server settings, I guess. server settings, roles, create role, admin, save changes. Where's admin? Let me drop this here. Moderator, okay. This one, permissions. Admin. Okay, save changes. Okay guys, so we'll continue in a second. Let me something. Okay. 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 How does unknown add members? What's your handle on Discord? It's invalid. Oh, invalid. Okay, so I promoted you, dude. Where is it? Server settings, roles, permissions. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good right now. Okay, let me continue, guys. So let's go ahead and continue this project. So here, after this, we'll have a container with cards. So yeah, let me go do one thing. Okay, go here 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so let's create this. Okay. Okay. So let's all continue, guys. Okay. What we want to do here, let's see. Yeah, I said that we want the BG to be BG and then profile to be profile. Save. We have the profile, yes. So now let's map through this array and let's display title card. So here inside the card we'll have a div just like this, and inside the card we'll have, for example, cards.map, and for each card we'll have a card component. So card card, let's see, navbar, card component, also, yeah, card. Save, and now let's go ahead and create our card component. So card dot javascript rfc, bam, save. Nice. Okay, so where is card is not defined, yeah, let's import card into the Explorer as well. So card like this, save, and we have a card because we only have one object. So if you multiply the objects, we'll have multiple cards as well. Save. I'll add a comma, and if I do 1 2 3 4 5, save, we'll have 5 cards. For these 5 cards, what we can do, now what we can do, guys. Hello Ruben de Jong. Damn bro, we got 9k subs in a little less than a week. Look at Todorovic. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Wish you good luck for me. Recently finished some testing. Okay. Okay, cool. CJ, you should try that too. Okay. So I'll say we want them to be flex grid, but first let's style one. Let's style one div, and then we'll make it work with grid. So inside here I'll say card. Okay, let's go to card, and for the card we'll have first, well, basically we have title, bg profile. So let's pass these to props. So I'll have title equals with title with card.title, then we'll have, after the card, we'll have bg equals with card.bg. So bg equals with card.bg, and then we'll have a profile which is equal with card.profile. Nice. So now if I save, we have these props here in this app, but to actually use them in this component, but to actually use them we have to say profile. So get the profile, the background to get the background, and the title for the title as well. Save, and now if we say for example title, inside title we'll get the titles Fiberta. Nice. So first we want the background image, right? So let's get a div. Here will be the background image, and inside we'll have an image tag with the source equal with profile, with the bgs because the background, and save, and we get the background image. Nice. I'm back. What are we working on? We're building this website, Jordan. Discord 2.0. No, this is not. We finished Discord 2.0. Now we're building this website. Finished it. What are we making today? We finished Discord, and now we're building this thing up. So yeah. It's just another another website. Yeah, we finished it. Class name with 12, height 12. I'll delete the height, yeah, and I'll make this. I'll give the width to the full design real quick. This is the full design. This is it. Okay. Okay. What we want to do now is to change title of YouTube video. No, it's gonna be like this because at the start we had a Discord, so it's not gonna be changed. Are you using Tailwind CSS? Yes, we are using Tailwind CSS. So now let's make this. Let's implement the filet functionality. What's filet functionality? Class name. Okay, so inside class name, here we have width of 10 rem. RAM. Filter functionality. Sure, how would you do that? Tell me in how do you call this? How do you say this in English? Oh, Lucas Petri. Hello dude, welcome back. What's up? How many years you develop? For 1 year? I say 1 year, yeah. Seriously. Yeah, but let's continue guys. So since we have this, we can give some on Explore. I'll say cards space on the y-axis of 4. Nice, maybe 12. Okay, top, I'll say, for example, let's go in the card and give some border to the top, border radius here. So to do this, I'll go here, I'll say border, no, I'll say rounded. Hello Razo, welcome back Razo. What's up my friend? It's Udemy worth it? Nope. I mean, Udemy might be worth it, yes. Udemy might be worth it, yes. They have updated courses from people, you know. But I don't know what was there was a bad site. If the course is new, yes, it's good. But if it's from like 3 years ago, you'll have a lot of bugs. I'm no safety lol. Okay. So I'll say rounded top of 0.5 rem or something. Rounded top of 0.5 rem. So we'll have to copy this and paste it here and save. Now I have it. I don't think yes, we need it here as well, or no, okay. So maybe a little bit more. So I'll have 7. Nice. And in continuation, let's see what we have. Okay. Oh, I guess the photo it's inside this, you know, so it's inside this div and is rounded all around, so we can do that as well. We'll just have to say the BG should be this color, which I'm not sure what color is that, but we'll go with the one from the Explorer. So on the Explorer we have on the Explorer here BG gray is 800. I'll go with this one. So the card should be this color. We'll say BG, okay, here this one. I need some sleep after testing task. Okay. Control V, BG gray 800, 900. Save. And I'll say padding all around of 2 as well. Something like that. And I'll say rounded 0.7 rem as well. Here. Save. Now we want this one to be rounded bottom as well, 0.7. So like that. Let's go. I committed and pushed already. Cool. Where do you learn programming from? YouTube. YouTube. Alec, hello. Kappa 1, hello dude, welcome to the stream dude. Pa pa pam pam, pa pa pam pam. Yeah, cool. So now we can add, which one? Now we can add this profile here. So let's add this thing right here. So we'll give it a height, and then we'll have the profile as well. So BG, okay. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. So we have, where is it? We're learning 12 hours a day as well. Yep. I mean, it's way easier to learn 12 hours because you can stay relaxed on your chair. But now when I'm streaming, it's 10 times more harder because I cannot take pauses, and I have to stay straight or like in a bad position to actually talk in the microphone, and I have a lot of cables and 2 monitors, and it's bad. It's very easy to study like 12 hours a day, but to stream 12 hours a day, it's 10 times harder. You can listen to music as well when you study. Now on the stream I listen to this music from Epidemic Sounds that I want to vomit when I listen to it, because I listen to this music for like a week straight all the time, and I know every single song, and it's so annoying. Razo. Are you working? No, I'm not working. So rounded 0.7 RAM, nice. I will stream for you tomorrow. Where are you from? Why? Because I don't have a job. Let's buy him a nice chair. No, the chair is not a problem. I have a really nice chair, but it's the fact that you have to stay straight and in a bad position to actually talk to the microphone. The microphone is the problem, you know? Okay, so yeah. Yeah, let's add the background, this thing right here. Oh, actually I can move this like this. Bam, so we can have the full Nice. Are your cover photos a little too high? A little too high? No, no, don't worry about this. We'll style it after. Or too large? You mean too large? Because if you say too large, I'll say 15. And bam. So I say width full. We will give you everything you need to grow your Bugatti. I'm not sure that you can grow one, but I'm waiting donations for the Bugatti in the Patreon, or you can donate in the chat as well here. Like I think the cheapest one is like 3 million. I'm not sure. Like 2 million an old one. Very nice. Okay. Yeah. So it's like I'm more talking than coding. So that's not good. That's not good, guys. So yeah, feel free if you have like 2 million in your bank account, try to go ahead and donate to the stream. Even though I'll get only half, it's still a good start. Max, maybe start with this. No, you need a nice microphone that sits on the table. No. I already finished Discord 2.0. It will be live on YouTube. Tomorrow. So width full. Okay. Yeah. So we work here after this div of background image. We can have another div with this should be description like this, and this should be a div, and inside this div we'll have first the profile picture, this one, so I'll have an image tag. Okay, I will what? Okay, so I will. Oh, you can donate like $2 million for sure, dude. Go ahead. YouTube will take like half, but yeah, I'll get at least 1 million, and I'll gamble it in a casino or something to get the money for the Bugatti. So source. The source should be. We have this came through prop, so image profile. Yeah, this is the profile. Hey, salut, hello, Trinvin. Where from Romania, dude? Trinvin. Why do you stream every day? Because I have to, dude. We have to grow the channel, you know. So because he can. Okay, so profile. Yeah, nice. If I save this, bam. I think the size is pretty good, so we'll leave it like it is right now. So let's go back and watch. Oh no, this is actually it's smaller, this profile picture, so we'll make it smaller as well here. On your uni, are you on IT? And do you think that a front-end developer needs a diploma? A front-end developer? Not really. Oh, Bucharest. I was on live a few days ago. Okay, cool. Do you study in Bucharest, Rin? So profile, I'll say width, class name, width 12, height 12, and save. Something like that will make this rounded full as well. So rounded full. Okay, and you see if I zoom in, can you see the padding all around of this thing right here? So we'll do this effect as well. You study? Yes. So I guess which uni? You need nothing, just skills, project references, good contacts. to make your Bugatti. Okay. It's all about the mindset. Yep, it's all about the mindset. Rounded fool. Yeah. And the HTML said only. Okay. Oh, poly. Nice. I'm at UTM. Okay, bam. What year at poly? What do I want it to do? So yeah, in VS Code, and I want the design as well. Let me make this smaller. Hey Kevin, welcome to stream. Yeah, so let's go back here to the design. Second, okay. First. So Fiberta, okay. We need to move this to the right as well. So first, after the description, let me add the title as well, so we can have like a reference, you know. So after the image, we'll have a paragraph. We'll have a paragraph, and this paragraph should be the title. We have imported through props this title at the top. So what is this song? I hate this song so much. Are you working in a team or something? Nope, by myself. I don't have a job. I do some gigs on Fiverr, but I don't have a job. So title, copy, paste it here and save. And let's wait for the title. Nice. Now this image should be but first, why don't we get the BG gray? So BG gray should be not here but to this top div. So class name, I'll move this BG gray to the top div here, like this. Amazing. And we have to give this a width as well. Are you a self-taught developer? Yep. You know, you already know, Trin, that they don't teach you at school. Web dev. Save. Ctrl Z. Save. Nice. So yeah, we have to set a width for this div. I'll say width. Like actually, you can set the div here. So this is the width of the okay, and this should coincide with the width of the width of the div. Okay, so these two should coincide. Now let's move this to the right as well. So I only want this thing to the right and here. So I'll make it absolute first, because in our design it's overflowing. Yeah, it's overflowing this div, and it's half on this one, half on this one. So let's make this absolute. We can make the whole div absolute. So absolute. Save. No, we can make the whole image absolute. So let me move this here. I mean, yeah, no, it's good. It's because only this one is the div, and let's make it relative. Save. And now let's see why this is showing behind, because we have one div and then we have this one as well. This one is the profile, and let's see. So absolute, I said absolute to background. No, so I'm mistaken the background. We want this profile picture to be absolute. So this one right here. We could have made another div to wrap around this image, but I guess we'll use it here. So this one should be absolute, and relative to which one? To this div, to this div, to this div. So relative to this one, just like this. So we'll say now on this image that we want it to be to the right. So right only like 2 or something. And now we want to the top to be 0. So it's already at 0, but we want some negative margin. So I'll say 4. So -4. Save. and now it's overflowing the div at the top. Make percent references and then children absolute. No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let me refresh something as well. Nice. Okay, so we want more to the top, so I'll say 12, maybe less, 8 in the back. 9. I was really I did not pay attention, but I had like 9.2 history. I had 9 on Romanian, and on the logic I had 8.5, I guess, something like that. Razo, are you using React 12 or 13? You mean Next? Parent relative tension. No, it's fine like this. What do you mean, Aman? It's fine. So now we can go ahead and say on the right, I'll say 4 it's absolute, the child, and then the parent, it's relative, so it's good. Something like this. Let's check this one. Okay, something like that. Nice. And now I want to show you how to create this padding all around. So this padding right here, we'll just add some padding all around the image, kind of 1 year, kind of serious. Yeah, like a year. So let's add some padding all around this image, or yeah, all around this image. I'll say padding all around of 1. And now we'll say background color of this same color right here. Save, and bam, now we get this blending in. If I control plus, we got this blending in with the background color of the div. Okay, so let's go back to 100% and let's open the code. Visual Studio, nice. Oh, and this one right here we should modify it as well. Where is rounded? 0.7. Yeah, we have to move this at the top now. Save, and now it's rounded at the top as well. Nice. Your video is going to help me learn material. Cool. I'm happy if I can help you, dude. Round instead of square. Yeah, I just made it. I forgot. So now we have this padding all around. So this padding here, that we want to add to the whole div. So I'll paste it here and save. And bam, we have padding all around, right, like here. Now the image should have it as well, I guess. So let's copy this. Copy and paste it here as well and save. So now the logic behind this thing is, okay, so if I delete it from here, oh yeah, of course, so we have to add it to this div. So padding all around of 2, I'll save, and now bam, we have the same padding. What project are you doing? We finished the Discord project, and now we are doing this one. We are building this thing right here. So yeah. Make the background your video. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Okay. What should we add? So we have this title that I think it's pretty good. So padding on the X, only on the X2. So padding on the X2, save, like that. Maybe padding to the top as well of 1 only. Not even. So let's leave it like this, and now let's add this description, I guess. No, so we don't have this pass-through prop, so we're just gonna have the same description for every single thing. We can change the image for every single div, we can change the background image for every single div, and the title. So yeah, I told you 1 year, dude. 1 year. and YouTube and a little bit of screen bar as well. So maybe plus here. Oh my god. Fiberta, okay. By Davison, okay. So in this description, after this, we'll have a paragraph called by Davidas Bielskis. Okay, say class name here, and should be, for example, text. Instead of 16, we'll say 12 or 14 pixels. Yeah, looks good. And the text can be white, but we'll give it an opacity of 40, something like that. Yeah, on 1 year overall, yeah. Yeah. So after this one, let's add these two buttons as well. Let me check something, guys. I'm really curious about the subs because we're growing so fast. Okay. Okay. Let me go to YouTube Studio. I'll show you as well. Ooh, 11.4. Insane. Insane, just insane. Let me check something.
One person specific.
Okay. 5. Okay. Blocks TV. Okay, hello. It's 3 AM here. It's 11:31 PM here. So let's build what is this? Description, yeah. So after the paragraph with title, have two buttons. I'll say button 1, and the first one should say Behance. So Behance, and the second one, let's first style this up. So Behance, I'll get a logo. Actually, I'll just make, I'm not even gonna add a logo. I'll just, okay, let's get, I mean, no, actually no, it's copyright or something. We have this in making after learning full stack. What do you mean? Do you, or are you asking me, or are you telling me? Behance, I'll have just a blue logo. So inside this button, actually let's create a div with this button. Paste it here, save, and we can create a div, another div that it's width 6, height 6, and bg of blue 500, and we'll say here flex as well. We'll say flex items center. We'll say here rounded full as well, rounded full, and I'll say margin on the right as well of 2, and the background color should be, which one should be? By Devas. Okay. I'll say BG gray 400, and I'll say padding all around of 2 as well. Here this one should be BG gray, and padding all around of 2. I'll get it moved at the top. Oops, I'll move it here as well. Bam. And if I save, let's see. Okay, something like this. I said rounded full here, but we can move it here. Save like that, and instead of 400, I'll say 600. 600, yeah, with 90 here, so 90 transparency, something like that. Maybe 700, 800, no, 700. If I say 900, no, but I mean it's lower. Aman Gupta. What does the Aman Gupta means? Because I see this word all the time on the chat. So translate Aman Gupta. Let's see. I mean I don't show. Aman Gupta. Oh, it's a name or what? Aman Gupta. And what does that Gupta means? And Aman. So it's just a name. Safe Gupta, okay. No. Is the stream okay? So Behance, okay. T, okay, cool. I have rounded full here as well, my bad. Save. Okay. Now what I want to do is to make this smaller, so I'll give it a width as well. So this div should be width like 4 rem, and this should be shrink 0. So the shrink 0 does not work. Maybe here, let's see. Should work. Right, should work. Yeah, it's working, but it has to be on the div. It works. Do you need the full stack to coding to Discord clone? No, it's not full stack. So Behance. Now I'll say the text should be like 12 pixels. Class name text 12 pixels. Maybe 14. Where are you from? Romania. Now the width 6 and height 6 should be 4 and 4. Like that, nice. Let me see something. Oh my god, we're 500 people on Discord. What? When did 500 people join Discord? 500 on Discord? What? Nah, this is insane. This is actually insane. 500? Oh my god. What? The title we finished building Discord, dude. You'll see it on the YouTube tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Edited as well, maybe. How to work on MongoDB. Yeah, you have YouTube, dude. Okay, so Behance. Now the width should be full as well. Width should be, where have I said the width? Width for rem 8 rem. That's 5 rem. So should be like the width of the text, something like that. So we'll make the text 13 pixels. Behance, something like that. Padding on the Y, where is it? Padding on the Y. I've said here padding all around of 2, that I want only on the X, and padding on the Y should be only 1. Something like that. And padding on the left, where it's margin right 2, I'll say only 1. Like that. And now we can say 5.5 rem, and that's it. Still building Discord. No, dude, we finished with Discord. You'll see the Discord tomorrow on the channel. How much time it takes to build a project? We have 500 people on Discord. It's insane. Dude, it's not Discord. This is not Discord, okay? Chill out. SCSS or material. I think CSS is easy. Cool. Behance. I'll give some padding to the top as well. So this is the Behance button. Behance button. I think it was easier just to just to import an image, but yeah, we chose to do this with CSS. What is this website actually? I just like the design, but I don't know what is it for. Is NFTs? No. I just added an NFT because that's what I had on my PC. Let me change the music as well, because we are coding, we are not on a concert. So this is it. Not sure either. It's bubble and building design websites. Art and coins. I don't like a freelancing website, I guess. Don't really care. I just like the website. I just like the design, you know. Cool. Pro teams, hello. Raina, did you fix the ping or something, or what you wanted to do? Have you fixed it? Ah, cool. Okay. So yeah. Let's continue, guys. So I have Behance. I'll give some padding to the top, right here, or margin top of 1 or 2. Are you building a level for Discord 2.0 or why? We finished Discord 2.0. You'll see it on the YouTube channel tomorrow. Oh my god, we need to add like a banner or something. I'm not gonna change the thumbnail or title because it will be for the video for tomorrow. Yes, I think most should be done. Okay. So margin top 2 was the live when I was going live. The notification would not pop out or what? So let's continue, guys. Behance, okay. Let's create a button for likes as well. So I'll duplicate this one like this, and this should be likes button, likes. Okay. And we want an icon with go to React icons. We want a heart image, so heart image, heart without an H, heart. This one, I guess. So AI fill heart. Okay, cool. Let's open again this, and let's import this image at the top. We'll get an example from explore this one, import from React icons, AI, copy from /AI, save. Go live now, there will be a ping, so you don't have to ping anymore. Cool. Outside the reaction roles and change the welcome and add video notifications and change server image. Cool. You change the server image to what? What's the server image now? It's not the goose. It's not the goose image. Or what image? Full stack devs only do front end and back end part. Okay. 497 on Discord. Yeah, like 500 people. 82 and 408 and 9. So 90, yeah, 490 or something. Just insane. Insane. I did not even have the Discord like 1 week ago, so like coding and like have a white border on your actual logo, so I Photoshop. Have a white border on your actual logo, so I Photoshop. Oh, cool. Thank you. T, hello RJ. So yeah, let's add BG red 500. Oh no, let's add the heart icon. We have the heart icon, right? T, hello RJ, welcome to the stream RJ. We have this div with Behance, so should be the second one. Okay, I'll save this and we'll edit the second one. So we won't have a div, we'll have a like this, Control V. It will be a component with a heart inside, and the heart should be red. So let's go back actually like this, and let's add the heart inside this icon, inside this. So I'll have the icon here, save like that. The BG should be, let's see, it will be a white background, BG white, and this text should be red 500. Class name text red 500. Save. Nice. Now this one is 4 pixels. Let's make this smaller, so I'll say text, oops, text 12 pixels. I'll say 13, and here let's say items center, justify center. And do we have flex? I don't think so. So flex. Nice. You can do it in 12 hours easily. What exactly? Depends. Okay, that was well. Love the avatar with the border on the big picture. It's nice. It's called Hape. It's called Hape, and if you invested in Hape, now you would be broke. Depending on this complexity, you can. Okay, I'll say flex here, so likes and buttons. 1-2 hours for static on HTML and CSS. Okay, cool. So I'll say flex on this Behance button. So I'll have a div with these 2 buttons inside. I guess we could have created a component for these 2 buttons, but save and wait a little bit and flex. Nice. And gap 2 like that. Now we'll have a border at the bottom. So where's likes button, Behance, this one I'll have border bottom, and the border should be white and transparent. So transparent like 40. Save. Something like that. No, not something like this. Something like 80. 20, my bad. Yeah, something like that. And should be okay. It's good. Now I have to say padding on the bottom as well. Say padding bottom of 2, of 3, something like this, and then margin on the bottom as well. Margin bottom of 2. This is the buttons. Okay, so after this we'll add another div, and let me say hi. Okay, so it's good now, but instead of hi we'll have 2 buttons. So we'll have first the first button, which is gonna be a div with an X inside. Let's get this icon, but the second one will be an earn 10 coins button, and we'll have the money icon from here. Almost 20,000 views, guys. We're not far. Use headphones and music. For sure. Lol. So let's continue. Who's here from the start of live? Without Rena. 0 dislikes versus 603 likes. I don't see my dislikes. Where I don't think I can see my dislikes live. I don't think so. Let's continue, guys. Oops, let me see something. Line 31 test. Okay, what does it mean? Test? Where's line 31? 31 test. It's text, dude. It's text. It means the text should be 13 pixels. Thankfully, me, I was here since morning. Okay, so Maron as well. Still same Discord or something new? Yes, it's different. So we've changed it a lot. I have an add-on for that. What do you mean? And first, my wireframe for your portfolio. I don't know what you're talking about, Gupta. Save. Earn 10 coins, and here should be high. Flex. Item center. Justify. Between. Now let's get this X icon. The music is so intense on the background and we are just coding. With a school computer my browser dies. Every time I try to load something, even one thing on YouTube, with a school computer my browser dies. It just dies. It's made that way. So yeah, I'll have an close. Should be an X. Does text 13 in the CSS? I don't like 13 in text. Look, so if you have a Tailwind IntelliSense extension, if you hover over this, it's font size 13 pixels. This is what it means in plain CSS. Font size 13 pixels. Wait a minute, for what? We'll buy a new computer then. He said from the school. Figma for web page design and build your portfolio. Hello Discovery Fox. So yeah, let's get the close icon. I think I got it already. Let me paste it here. Fill heart. No, I did not. I thought I did. Let me copy which one. Chrome close, yes. I have never used Figma in my life. Oh, it's really good. When you see and have no money for that. Import, no. Bam. From /vs. Can resolve from /vs from /vsc. Okay, save. Go work then. Raina, don't be so insensitive, dude. Go work then. What do you think he is? An adult or what? VS Chrome close. Copy. So on the high we'll have this. Like that. Let's check the difference. Okay, so we want the background to be gray. Hello Christy, hello Aksat. I was kidding though, you can work as well. No, I'm pretty sure he's an adult. No, I was being sarcastic. Of course, go to work if you don't have money. Some restaurant, yeah. I worked as a teenager as well. I was a minor and I was working, so you can definitely work. I was like 16 or 17, I think. Why not use? Okay, I'm for work, but no job. They need people with lot of experience. No, dude, like a janitor or something. They don't need experience for a janitor. Okay. Why not use Next 13? We used Next 13 in like the last 7 days. Great channel, thank you, Jackson. Where from? Jackson. Metzler. So earn 10 coins. Whereas VS Chrome, I'll say padding all around of 2, and BG should be gray. 500. Like that, something like that, maybe 600. Yep. And width 90 maybe. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I was like, he's from Austria or something. Save. Rounded full. Okay, something like that. Now let's make the earn 10 coins as well. I'll get first from navbar. Create a task. Where's the blue button? Here. I'll take what exactly? So I'll take this one, this money, GY coins. Yeah, GY coins. Copy. Hey 99 Rifat, hello. So Fiberta inside the card, earn 10 coins. So we'll have the coins before this, so should be inside the paragraph. That's true, demand expertise from candidates without even getting opportunities. paragraph. I'll have this imported at the top. Wait, how the Discord? I finished Discord already, guys. I finished Discord. Okay, so you'll see the video tomorrow on this channel. Bam, save. I asked somebody already this question, but how much is the salary for a web developer in India? I think they said like $1,000 a year. Yeah, save, because that's hard, dude. That's hard. Gap 2 guys left for 500 on Discord, by the way. Oh, you can buy a cheap Nvidia GeForce GTX processor for only 100. VGTA? What? I think for coding you don't need that much hardware, but gap 2 pixels. No, but it's rough in India, dude. It's rough. It's rough. So BG navbar. I'll get this blue 600. Nice. 1 to 1.5k more per year. Oh my god. Now I feel so bad because I was working like like entry job like anybody with kind of 2k and VJ. Oh. Goose, what did you ignore me, man? I did not. VG, I want to react. Do I need to understand all hooks? Just be the basic of components and props in order to do a project. Go ahead and do a project, and if you need a hook, go ahead and learn it. You know, when you need a hook, go ahead and learn the hook. Don't learn everything and then start a project. Just a random user, whatever you want. Yeah, guys, join Discord. We need 2 more people to hit 500 people. Right now it's 500 people on Discord. A lot? I don't think so, right? It's not a lot, right? It's definitely not a lot. Or is it? I don't know. Earn 10 coins. Rounded full. Getting a job is so hard task. Okay. I have one guy on my live. Guys, please go ahead and show him some love. He's from India, I guess, but he's learning like 16 hours a day, and I always see him on my live. So 16 hours a day learning, and he has like only 1 viewer. I cannot find him now because he's not live, but he was today all day. I don't know what his name was. I'll give his channel tomorrow on this live, and please guys, show him some love as well. I'll show you tomorrow. I'm not subscribed to him, and I don't see him here on my recommended. For 1 week is pretty. Yeah, but overall it's not insane. It's not. We're still very small, right? 500 people. Padding all around of 2. It's called Tomorrow Night Blue. Tomorrow Night Blue. And the text should be 12 pixels. Okay. And we need some padding to the bottom as well, so likes button, padding button 4. What's the name of the team? Link him. Let's give him a shout out. I don't. I only see him on my explore page. I'm not subscribed to him, and now he's not live, so I don't see him. Well, I can start making some advertisement. No. We don't need advertisement, you know. Yeah, I will link him tomorrow. I think you guys should not be focusing that hard on having a job. Start with YouTube first. In the future, it will be easier to get a job. I mean, dude, like Goose Dev. Yeah, dude. Okay. Checking history. No, I did not watch. Let me see. Maybe I have him in history. But I don't really click on his videos because he does not do anything. He's just muting and learning. But I'll see. I only see him on my recommended because I entered once. Let me see. No, I think I watched him like 2 days ago. I don't see him here. And his name is something like Raj Mahal, I don't know, and I cannot remember his name. Oh, I found it. I found him live. Yes, okay. So okay, let me copy this and I'll paste this in. Guys, please, if you are here, don't subscribe to my channel. Just go in this guy channel and subscribe to him, please. YouTube is not the way to get a job. Guys, please subscribe to this channel. I posted the link in the chat. Please go ahead and subscribe to his channel and leave some comments as well and likes. Show him some love, guys. He has now he has like 85 subs. Please, let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 right now. I want you to get my guy. He has like 7 hours, 2, 11 hours, 5, 11, 8. He's just like me, you know. So yeah, look, he does not do much, you know, but he's like really committed. 11, 9, 4, 6. It's just insane. So go ahead and he started 1 month ago, so kind of he started like once with me. So go ahead and show him some love, please. So I want this to increase, so right now go ahead and subscribe to his channel. Please go ahead and subscribe to his channel. 90, yes. Nice. Go ahead, more people. We had 8 people subscribe. We need like 7 more people. Come on, guys, please. Let's have like comments. Nice. Like the video as well. What are you doing, guys? Come on, we need like 6 more people. Come on. Just did. Nice. Please, guys, 4 more people. He's like really committed as well, so go ahead and show him some love. And he has like a really bad chair. His chair is actually bad, you know. Imagine sitting like 12 hours on this chair. Look, I don't want to get copyright started, but look at his chair behind him. Look at this. Imagine sitting 12 hours on this dude. I have like a 200 euro chair, so mine is like okay. It doesn't like destroy my back, but look at his chair. Abdul, please subscribe to this channel, dude. He's doing like really good. Oh no, sorry. 100 subs, nice. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. 100 subs for the Bashkar show. Thank you guys so much. Hi teacher, hello. Thank you guys so much. we gave him like 15 subs in just a few minutes. Thank you so much, guys. He really deserves this, you know. It's like it's really hard to stay motivated that long. Okay, 0, nice. I got him 3 subs. Okay, thank you. Okay, now let's add some padding to the bottom as well. Let's give him a goose next time he's live. Okay. Just get into it. Okay. Plugin sent by the code, but whatever. Okay. Can you send it? GitHub? Yes. Link to GitHub to the Discord project. It's in the description. I got him 3 subs. Perfect. Now let's add some padding to the bottom as well. So earn 10 coins. So I'll say padding to the bottom. 2 and save. And round it to the top as well. 1 chair is better than no chair. I mean, I think it's better to stay on your feet than on that chair. It's like real wood, you know. Maybe he has some pillows, but think at that back. Think at his back, dude. You don't want to stay 12 hours on that chair. So you want to round it on the bottom as well. Good night, dude. It's 3 or 4. I need to see. Okay, bye, Gupta. See you tomorrow, dude. A real goose need no chair. That's true. A real goose need no chair. Okay. I actually have to tell you guys, I'm not actually a real goose. You may have think that I'm a goose, but I'm actually a human. Yeah. Yeah. So let's make rounded these at the bottom as well. Rounded top 0.7. Okay, so I'll take this thing and I'll put it on the bottom as well. Top, maybe we want bottom as well, so save. Nice. Northern chimp, hello. Northern chimp, hello, hello, hello. So have here at the bottom padding. Okay, padding bottom 4. I'll say padding bottom top as well, so padding all around 4. Padding top and bottom. Padding top 4, padding bottom 4. We are not sure about what. About what? Okay. History. Okay. Sorry. Not sure about what. Virgin. About that you're human. Oh. No, I'm actually human. So padding top 2, save. 3 actually, save. Yeah, something like this. Yes. Okay, so now we can use grid to show them in a line. Let me change the song. So we'll hit 20,000 views on this video as well this night, so that's amazing. Lol T, hello Saurus. Saur, hello. So let's use grid now, because it's very easy to use grid. You will only have to say grid, and then for example on medium, not on medium, on phones we want only one to show up, probably. Let's see. Yeah, probably just one. Yeah, only one. So here, move this on the bam. So on the phone, this should be where we are in the Explore. Yes, we are mapping through these things. So I'll say grid. Santiago Duc Piedrahita. Hello. We'll have grid here. Save, and then we'll say grid let me show you on Tailwind. So I'll say Tailwind grid template columns. So you can see first that on small we want this thing right here. Sorry for your eyes. So I'll say bam, save, and now you only have one on mobile. But then on small we want two of them to show up. So when we go to small, two of them show up, but we have this gap, I think it is, let's see, space on the Y. So yeah, I'll say gap. When you use grid you have to say gap, and bam, now it's fine. Subscribe from India, thank you dude. D Kevin, hello, welcome to the stream Kevin. Cool. So now yeah, so on medium we want 3 of them probably. Let's see. So on medium we want 3. So we'll copy this, I'll paste this here, and on medium probably we want 3. Run and debug what. Save, and now we have 3, and we want some gap on the x-axis as well. So I'll say gap on the x-axis of 4. T hello jury. 4, I'll say 6. Okay, so 20 is too much. 10. But again, it's not a good idea here on small. On medium I'll say large. And let's make this card bigger. So inside cards, change the song. Let me change the song. Nice. So okay, so where is it? The width. On small, on phone, my bad, on phone we want this to be width full. My chat died, what do you mean? Sophie Bert, okay, explore, nice. My chat died, anyway. So we have this right here, nice. We'll give some description, and then where are we mapping through this? Padding top 4, 6. Now let's go inside the card and let's make this width full or something like that. So gray width 15. Okay, so we have this width full. I'll delete it and save. And now, as you can see, it's not looking good for us. We have to set the width of this image to full. So normally you would do this at the start, but now you have to do this for mobile first and then for the desktop. So we're gonna have no problems, but just it's a good idea to go from mobile first. So description, background image, okay, so width 15 rem, I'll delete this one as well. And we have this now, nice. What we want to add now on this mobile is that we want this to be bigger. So description, no. It's already looking good, you know, but let me go to explore and let's paste a couple more times this thing. Save, just so we have a page full of them. Okay, Nice. So we want 4 on Excel, we want 4 as well. So where is Excel? Copy this on Excel. So on 1024 we want 4. Okay, so when we go to Excel we get 4 of them. Should we get 5? Let's see. If I say 5, it will auto resize it. Should we go with 4 or 5? What do you guys think? 4 or 5? I should choose. What do you like more, 4 or 5? I think I like 5 more. So why not have on small 3 of them? Let's see. On small 2, then on medium 3, LG 4. So 1, then 2, then 3, nice, then 4, then 4 its max. Yes, 4 is max. 4, and then XL. No, no. So I'll copy this. 5. Nice. So let me add a couple more. What is this here? XL. Nice. Now let's add some more, just so we have a page full of them, of these monkeys. Okay, so it does not look that crazy here. Let's change the image as well, so I have more images. I mean, only on the small, on the mobile, we can say for this image to be bigger. So if you go inside the card and we say profile, the width should be 12 on small, and small as well, and then on mobile should be width, which should be 16, height 16. Let's check this out. Maybe 24. Yeah, that's too much. So 20 and 20. And top -8, this should be on small, and then on medium, on mobile should be top minus 12, but negative top, so say like this, and bam, maybe 14 actually. And where's the left one? Do we have a left one? Right, okay, so right, it should be on small, and on small, on phone we want the right to be 6. Yeah, like this. Nice. So now on small it looks like this, and then bam, it stays the same. I guess we can say 14 here as well. 14 on mobile, on small as well. Yeah, like this, and it will stay like this for the rest of the. Nice. And the top should be like 9 or 10. 9. But I gave you create game. What? Watch that. But that gave for created game. What? Not sure what you mean. Gupta. Why are there so many people with this name Gupta? Is it really popular in India? I guess. Gupta. Harshvardhan Gupta. Okay, so we have this. So on mobile, we want the text to be bigger. On small, do we want this to be bigger as well? Not really. Yeah, so only on mobile. Hello, Abhishan Sharma. Yes, so Sharma Gupta are very common, right? In India, there are a lot of people with these names, like Smith in America, or Williams, or William in UK, I guess. Yep, okay. People are starting to wake up because my Discord active people are just more and more. Hello, welcome to stream. So let's make this title bigger on mobile. So description, where's the text? Text. Title, okay, this one. I'll say class name, text should be 20 pixels. So 5. What time is on my side? 12:26. Text, I'll say 20 pixels. Drew, yes, Drew glares. What? And then on small, the text should be 18 pixels. Bootstrap or Tailwind, depends what you want to do. If you want it to be customizable, way more customizable, go with Tailwind. By Devas, okay. Text 14, so on small, text 15, I say. And on mobile, we want the text to be like 22 pixels. 20. 19. Is this an Indian song? I guess. Do you like it, guys? I think you do. Faku Carino. Hello Carino. Carion. Faku Carion. Where are you from? Faku Carion. So let's make these buttons bigger as well. Text 13 on Behance. It should be on small. 13.5. And I'll say R18. Okay, cool. Text should be on mobile like 15 pixels. Oh my god, I have to modify it. Oh no. Width 50. Okay, small. On should be width should be like 6 rem. Nice. And on the red one, text. Where is the text? Okay. Save. What? Is this not working or what? I feel hard. Okay, text red. Oh, so the text of this one. Text. If I delete this, let's see. Okay, so it's working. Text Behance. Okay, so here. Oh, I see this one as well. So this should be likes. Your save. No, I missed it. I want to see how you did the image at the corner and missed it. I'll show you. See through. So let me first say white space no wrap. So here I'll say white space no wrap, so the text does not wrap, and add a space here and save. And now let's make this bigger as well. Width, where is it? Width text, bg width. Okay, so this should be on small, and normally it's width 6 rem. So now let's show save 6.5 or what? Oh my god. I'll make this bigger and this one bigger, and I'll show you Citro. If you do, what do you guys use? Hosting provider. The X button, Behance. Which one do you suggest right now? Earn 10 coins. Margin right with 6 rem. Okay, so this should be on small, and normally we want the width to be 8 rem or something. Small width 5.5. Oh, so not there. Here down. Earn 10 coins, and this one your likes or X. Chrome, okay. Text should be like 20 pixels, and then on small text 16 pixels. Say 26. Contabo. Vercel. How much is on Vercel? Text, okay. Leave not for big projects. Is Contabo something local from Germany? Padding text 12, okay. So on small, what? On small. No, this should be on small. Oops. But normally we want the text to be 20 pixels. $17. Like this, yes. Some sleep. You should get some sleep, man. Yeah, I will. You're alive for more than 8 hours. Yep. But German hardware, yeah. $17.5 watt for something or what? Are you doing this for something or what? Now we're building this for YouTube, so I'll show you. We've just built this, bam, bam, bam. And we'll change the images as well, but for now, if you change the image, this is coming from an array of, yeah, pixels. Okay, potent, hello. Are you teacher body? Body. Body. No, I'm not a teacher. How far? What are these questions, guys? Come on. Yes, no, this is too expensive. Citro, let me show you. So you asked me about the margin. So if I say rounded full, Control F, rounded. Okay, look at this. So if I delete this rounded full, bam, and save. Now they're square. You see? If I Control Z and rounded 7, it's border radius, and then 0.7 rem. And if I save, bam, you're working on it. I don't know, like a few hours, I think. But we were talking most of the time, so. Okay. Let me look at something, guys. I'm taking a look at something right now. RN. Okay. We're almost at 11.5. Cool, nice. Thank you guys so much for coming like every single day to this stream. Way too much. Okay. Yep. You're fast. Really? How did you get it there? There what? For I was curious why you're working this long, so asked it. Yeah, to grow the YouTube channel. Goose, where do you live with the other Goose people? I'm not actually a Goose virgin FTW, so yeah, I'm not a Goose actually. Sorry to destroy your dream, dude, but I'm not a Goose. Did you use absolute position? No, I use grid. Wait, really? I might move some of my personal stuff over there. How is the speed though? Did you watch Netflix? Nope, I don't really watch Netflix at all. If this isn't joined Discord, I can send you a link, I think. The gap between images is so big, I think. Yeah, agree. I agree. So where's the image? Where do I map through them? So explore gap 8 4 bam. Eat what? Yes, I'll go eat something. I'll go get a snack and I'll come back, guys. I'll come back in a sec. 2 seconds, I'll be back. Guys, I'm back. So so what do you guys see in the chat? I have to deny you. You are not special. Who are you? What? Star YouTuber. Star YouTuber. Guys, what should we do now? Should we have a hover on this? When you hover, the image should get bigger. So you can pause. I'll go really slow. Let me continue. And that's it. So I'll have a hover image. I'll have a hover effect. When you hover over this will get bigger, so let's do that. We can do this by going to the picture. So where is it? Yes, I do. Add me on Discord and I'll send you my LinkedIn. Stockstein. I'll connect with you, no problem. DM me on, my name is Andre on Discord. I'm the owner, so DM me on there. Where's the image? So the image of this thing. Profile, no. This one. When hover, make transition side to side slowly, it will be cool. No, that's bad. What do you mean? Side to side? No, that's bad. Just make the image bigger. If I scale 110 and save. Yeah, and if I say overflow hidden, flow hidden, nice. This one should be the same, and overflow hidden as well. Paste it here. Nice. So now on hover, we want this to happen. Hover, save. So now, bam. Oh, but no, we don't want this. Where's it? Padding 2, I'll say margin 2. Okay, see? This, something like this. But this should be way smoother, so I'll say duration 200 and is out. And now check this out. Duration 200 is out. Oh, on here should I add it? I should add it here. My bad. Save. And bam. See this animation? Isn't this nice? And we can change the images as well, selection the images. Hello, IT engineer. Okay, so how are you? Good, good, good. How are you guys? How are you guys? Okay, let's go. We were not friends, right? Okay, so I guess we were not already. Let me remove this first. You can be my friend? Yeah, for sure, let's be friends. I don't have friends. D, hello. Right now. Rainer Schnitzer followed you. Okay, let me accept this. Okay, cool. Self-employed founder, cool. Intern, okay. Python, okay. Okay, cool, so you have work experience. How old are you right now? I'll say so. Oh, 18, cool. 21. TTT, hello. MRK, hello. Nimaisim, hello slowly. Okay, so we're kind of done with this one as well, guys. What should do? This music is creepy. Okay. So I'll have a drink of water and we'll continue. No TypeScript, nope. Disabling projects. Don't really have spare time. No, I think he's designing it, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. So so what? What? Okay. Guys, these LinkedIn tests are easy AF and great reference. What? You think so? I don't think so. They're good references. Do I have them on my profile? Do I have them? I don't think I have. About experience, education. I don't think I have them. I don't see them. I don't know. Anyway. Guys, I think we're pretty much done. I'll post this on GitHub. If you guys don't want me to do any changes, I don't know. I guess we'll hit 20,000 views and I'll go. And 9 hours as well, and I'll go. Search Waka Waka Shakira. I know it did. It's from 2012. And we even had a Romanian version called Waka Waka. It was called how do you say bankruptcy? Because then Romania was in bankruptcy, you know, bankruptcy maybe. In a crisis. He was like, I'm not gonna sing it actually, because it's cringe. Okay. Okay, let me see. Let me check a message really fast. Okay. Guys, ask me some questions. Who is ready for the World Cup? Ooh. I mean, I hate that Haaland is not playing, but I mean... Okay. Okay. So guys, which test are you taking right now? I'm not actually. Working a lot today is in that position. Try view for tomorrow's stream. No way. And different pictures and titles look. Oh yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's add some different pictures. We're good at that. Yeah, so let's do that. So I've said, yeah, different pictures. Do I have them in my folder or no? Not really. Downloads. We'll go to Hape logos. We'll download some of those. Okay. PNG, it's a PNG, nice. JPEG, okay. What do you think about Qatar World Cup song? I'm not sure about it. I'm not sure I've heard it. This. Okay. Have a couple of different ones. Let's overflow the button, really? Oh yeah, because I made it bigger. Where's your likes, likes, text, small text 13. Yeah, I'll delete it. No, actually it should be like this, on small 13 pixels. 12 then? Okay, 12. Let's continue now. Have I taken a LinkedIn test? I don't think I took any LinkedIn test. I don't think I've taken any LinkedIn test. Have I? I'm not sure where you guys see that. Yes, sir. Speed song is better. I don't know about your songs. Sorry. Work up, work up, work up. Should be. I'll have JFF now. JPEG of this one, PNG. Rename Ape1. Ape2. Ape4. Okay, something like this. Messi is going to win the World Cup this year. Mark my words. Okay, dude. Countries not participate at the World Cup. Neither my country, so. In Romania. Nah, Emanuel. Bad wages. So Ape 1 through 4. So if you go into explore I think it is, let's see. So explore, Control B. At the top, let's import Ape 1 from /assets /ape1.png is it? Ape1 PNG and then JPEGs. Then JPEGs, yeah. JPEG to 3. Messi, Snoop, Ronaldo is the real G. Germany gonna win it anyways. Yeah, oh yeah, you said after that, joking, yeah. For and save. Ape1, okay. Profile. BG, then the second one should be Ape1. Ape2. Ape3. Ape4. Now let's delete the rest. If I save, Aguante Argentina, papa, doveci, campeón del mundo. Shortcut. So where we will search for jobs, Goose? In Europe. Imanol, where are you from, Imanol? You said Tunisia, I think? Or not Tunisia? I have an exam tomorrow. So I'll give this image a height as well, so text, okay. So in the card right here we have a width, I think, but we should have a height for this container for sure. Emmanuel. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, dude, we're in the European Union, so yeah, of course. Background image. Rounded, okay. Rounded, okay, cool. Height, I'll give this a height, so I'll say height, background image, height full. No, save. Rounded, width full. If I say height full. No. Height. Minimum height of 20 rem. So I should set this to this div here. Is it object cover? No. So I'll have to say flex object cover. Nice. I'm not sure you have to say this one either. Save. Yeah, we do. Save. What's the best way to add assets to your React project? Download them and then drag them into the folder, I guess. What do you mean? Sources, I guess Unsplash. They have nice photos. They're like pixels as well. Which other one? I'm not sure. Then I will go to Europe or USA for better salary. Europe, dude. Same way for backend since we make just okay. Say I'll say localhost. Where's height 20 rem? Small. Minimum height like 15 rem. Here let's leave it as 18. $18, $19. $16. Max height 16. Now if I only say height and that's it. Save. Yeah, so height and that's it. Then on small should be like 50 rem. And then on medium height should be like 7. On large should be like 17 rem. Let's see. Medium. think it's weird. It's too much. It's too much height. Height should be like 16. Small should be 15. 13 rem. 14. 14 maybe and 15. Yeah, something like this. Let's see now. So yeah, looks kinda good. Kinda good. Oh. Yeah, okay, so looks good, looks good. What do you guys say? I don't know, my guy, I'm gonna sleep. Okay, see you dude, see you tomorrow. Presence okay, do you upload this video on YouTube? Yes, for sure, Flamur Limani. Where from Flamur? Potential is okay, MRZ, hello, David Giraldo, hello, welcome to the stream guys. Okay guys, so I think I'm gonna end this for now, for today. Guys, will this video be on YouTube? Yes, for sure. Are the filters functional? No. We need 4 more likes to get to 700 likes, so let's do that and I'll go off. 6 more likes. 4 more likes, 4 more likes. No, I know some Spanish. Okay. Guys, let's duplicate this so I have more, and let me post this on GitHub as well. Explore 2, 3, 4. Save. Nice. Yes. Yeah, let me upload this on GitHub. So go to GitHub, your repositories. Let me show you guys how to upload things on GitHub as well, if you guys are interested. NFT. PHP repository. Okay, so I'll drop this in. So this is my GitHub profile, GitHub repo. I just created a repo. So now let's open this. You can close this, and now let's say Control B into the card website. So cd card website. And now let's copy the first thing, git init. Now after this you'll have to add everything, so git add all. Now copy the third line of code, this one. Paste this in. Copy this one as well. Paste this in. Copy this one as well. Paste this in. And the last one. Paste this in. And now if we refresh this, we have this up on GitHub. Nice. Yeah, so if you want the code, go ahead and get this from GitHub. Okay. Worst month of the what? From the Balkans here, Flavor Limani. Yes, Romania here, yeah. Thanks a lot for sharing, no problem. I have almost 100 people on GitHub following me. It's insane. Okay. Okay. What is a want? Is a Keep it up, man. Bros, go to sleep. Yes, guys, I think we'll go off. So yeah, thank you for watching this stream, and see you again tomorrow at the same hour. And yeah, have a good day. Bye bye, guys. Do you want to ask me something before I leave? not, March are the worst. Okay, bro, you too. Bye bye.